Okay. So, what were we doing in this one, buddy boys? Oh yeah.
Buddy boys, buddy boys.
Sweet.
How far? Yeah, we found another one, right?
Yeah, I found it. Do I have it on me still? I probably do.
Okay,
Whoo.
how am I, how am I looking? Okay, I'm a little
Yep, right there.
damaged,
Home VHS, mom's tape. Okay.
and I'm hungry. Um,
I'm gonna
let's
go
see.
this way to the next.
Well, let me show you. I need you to know what I did.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, I won't be afraid. My screen is doing something really weird. There it goes.
that's how you do this. I don't know how to do stuff.
I Gato, you could tell me this, but I am absolutely. I'm not the smartest tool in the shed, and I will run into rooms. This one already has the window
Okay,
open.
hey.
Tell me,
You
okay,
see the apartment buildings? You see the three houses below those apartment buildings to the left?
above them,
Below.
below. Okay.
I done those three.
Have you done everything below that one line that goes? Okay.
Yes. You know where we got the VHS out at? Where you found your home VHS?
Yes, you did everything below that.
Yes. And all that's
Okay.
left is those two, that row of to the left of houses,
Yeah, I'm on that
and
row
then
too.
yeah, and
You
then
tell me
the
we're almost done with March already.
mhm.
Are you on?
Already
Wait.
it's been 4+ hours. I mean, it's been 8+ hours.
It has been. Are you doing the
I'll go do the
Okay,
appointments.
and I'll do that one row.
Um,
Hopefully, no one's killing me.
mm,
Yeah, someone's killing me. I'm gonna die. I can't.
I'm
I
tempted to
hope
let
you heard
myself.
that, Gato. I hope you heard me dying the whole time. Give me a second. Let me go with. Let me go find. I think it's just. Oh no, it's called VHS collector, right? Is this me?
Oh my gosh, there's so many zombies over here.
John.
All right.
So I died.
Oh boy, I
Don't
glitched for some
die.
reason.
Don't die. Cat. Teleport. Back. Cat is in danger. Yeah, I just died over here. Just give me this. Just let me. I have
All
completely
right,
forgotten.
actually, let me come into this house
That's the
and
house I'm working on right now.
yeah, let me die. So
No,
let me put
not that
everything
house.
in.
Actually, thanks, Kato. I absolutely can't hear, and that was the death of me.
Okay, drop my backpack.
Let me go. Hopefully, I can find my character because it has an old home VHS.
Hope you can find your character too.
Yeah, there they are. There she
Okay.
is.
Don't be far away from me so I can kill myself and then come back.
Yeah, I'm not. I absolutely just. I went to a house though, and I didn't even think to check anything about the house.
The
Okay.
zombies are trying to get in. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Just gonna go put
Zombie. Okay,
everything
let's die.
on. Wear everything. Can we just, wear, wear on front? Oh yes, all the machetes. I have all the machetes. I forgot about that. The first thing I do, and it's very lovely, and it's very on brand for me, is to die. You know?
I do know. I do. My that is not on brand for you. It's on brand for me.
In Project Zomboid it is though. Let's see. Gotta equip that katana.
I'm slowly dying, and it's taking
Where's
it
my
is
back?
taking its time. Okay.
Uh, this character. Oop, gotta wear that
New
jacket.
character, Katrina. In just a second, put me to you. Oh, hey, Sarah. Yes, I'm still streaming. We struggled with Minecraft,
What do you
Sarah.
call it? Talk about. We're on season 5 of Hardcore Minecraft.
Well, on season 5 of Hardcore Minecraft, we What did we do?
Die a lot.
Oh, Sarah just landed. Nice, Sarah. Okay, invite me to you, Katrina. Let's see. We died a
Players,
lot, and then
Katarina.
turns out our game was stuttering the whole time.
As normal. Okay.
Hey, where were we?
Like a house that way. Do you see how there's one house like to the left?
Okay.
I'm checking. This is my house to check.
We just started PC, by the way, Sarah. Trying to get out of here.
The doors.
Minecraft is, I don't know why it's so sneaking hard to
Live stream Minecraft.
live stream Minecraft. It really is. So we'll probably not. We had a lot of fun though. I had a lot of fun with Tobin and G while they were here, but it looks like it's just not meant to be. So we'll have to do hardcore on our own.
Oh well. Okay, Kitty. I shall no longer walk into rooms willy-nilly. I shall walk into rooms very carefully.
Sarah said better Minecraft ruined her. It was so much better that no other Minecraft is good anymore.
It is.
And
I get that, but
I kind of get that, but I also enjoy doing what we're doing again.
You have to add different aspects to Minecraft to make it fun. Don't put that on, Kitty. You don't need classes.
Flip on back.
Good note though, Sarah, is that we're almost done with whatever city we're in. Maldra, Maldred. No, we're not in one of those. Where are we at?
Marchridge.
Marchridge. Okay. Just because I died here, I need to make. Ooh, they have hot cocoa. I want. It's uncooked.
I want that now.
I'm gonna grab hot cocoa. I'm gonna take the time it takes to. Do you think I could put a hot cocoa? Well, I'll probably put hot cocoa in the microwave. That's why I would cook my hot cocoa.
Better Minecraft is a mod pack, Tobin. We played it.
It's on our channel.
Yeah, it is. We played it with Sarah, and we ruined it for her.
Yep. I'm glad that in this PZ, when nothing really matters, I am cooking myself some hot cocoa. In the microwave, too. So it's the best hot cocoa.
It's the best around. No one's gonna take me down. She's the best around.
Should I add some bourbon? I'm gonna add some bourbon to my.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's just a hot
cocoa?
drink. I don't know what it is. I thought it was hot cocoa.
Oh, what are y'all doing over there? I didn't explore this house. I just killed the zombies next to it.
Ah. It just contains bourbon. My bad.
You just made hot bourbon.
I just made hot bourbon.
Hot bourbon.
Bourbon beverage.
Disgusting.
Hot. I'm drinking it right now.
All right. Do you think we discussed this? I really don't think apartments are going to have VHSs, but
We don't know. They randomly, but I don't think they're gonna be upstairs. I'm not gonna not look because we've already looked so much, but
yeah. This house
you know what, Kat? We'll be able to live stream once we get better computers. Live stream Minecraft. We can.
Yeah, I
PZ
know.
It's easy to live stream.
It is because it's so small.
I hope that when they do that new update, it doesn't like crash and burn.
I don't think so. I think it's still going to be small.
Okay, I'm gonna go on up this side, and then I'll go deck down, and me and Kat could probably meet up.
So you know how many times I mentioned that? I couldn't. Sarah goes, Tobin, you should ask Kat about how it feels to fall into oceans from high towers at MC. We showed someone that recently. It's so funny. I love that. I love that short so much. It's like one of our first shorts we did, Tobin. If you looked it up, you'll see, like Minecraft. Yada yada yada.
Yada 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 yada. I'm gonna go upstairs to find a VHS. So we can't stop until we find a VHS, right? At least one. That's what we decided for every one of these.
I think so. Although we haven't. No,
What?
we've always stopped with finding it.
We've
Yeah,
always
yeah.
stopped with finding at least one VHS.
Honestly, Tobin, it was so funny that I'm not even mad. I can't even be mad.
Go look it up. It's our go look up the
Yeah,
short. It's our first short. If you can too, Gato, if you want to. Although, if I remember correctly, this is like your when you're busy, Gato, or you're at work, so you don't have to. I also know I'm just basically background noise. I'm used to it.
yeah.
My
I don't
voice
know,
is so
Sarah, but
soothing.
I
Why
don't
are
know
you
why,
so
Sarah,
mean?
but because it was, it does though, and that's what's in. Did I just put the watch in my hand? I did. I meant to put it on my wrist. Um.
Hmm.
Yeah. See, Tobin makes sense. Because Sarah goes, I don't understand why the quality of the game impacts the stream captures, but it does.
Mm-hmm.
Like, PZ is so much easier than Minecraft ever will be. And I just. But I think it also has to do with, like, how much is it taking from, like, I don't know.
Our
The problem
computer.
is, but we're streaming in. We stream and we play on two different computers.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like we're even doing it on the same.
Yeah, but listen, it does not. I'm not. We're telling you what we see.
Yeah, I don't understand I don't understand the logic behind it. I just know that we cannot stream Minecraft because no matter when we stream Minecraft, it just kapoots on us. I don't understand why. I don't know if we just our gaming, our capturing computer, not our gaming, because it looks fine on our game when we watch it, and even when I see OBS, it looks fine. It's the moment like when it goes out toward the world that it's not. Like I can't explain. It's really annoying, honestly, because I enjoy
Playing
playing
Minecraft
Minecraft live.
a
And
lot.
I don't know if we could look it up, look into it, and see. Okay, if Minecraft is stuttering, what do we have to do?
Well, we're gonna do the first thing that we think we have to do.
Yeah, but we have to wait until our computer dad gets home. He's a computer, by the way.
That makes sense.
Yeah, he's a computer.
He's the computer. Zombie, where did you even come from? These
Ugh,
guys.
these apartments
Hey,
are
Sarah, if
annoying.
you want
'Cause
to
I
come to
don't.
my stream, you can see my cool katana.
No, she's not gonna come to your stream. Hey, other viewer, I'm collecting all the home
Don't
VHSs in
acknowledge them.
Markbridge. Look at that. Look how much we've already done. We're almost
Don't
done.
acknowledge them. You're acknowledging
There's
all the
someone
viewers.
else. I do. They don't stay for very long, so it's
No,
okay. And also, I think my thing always shows up late, so I never know when they're actually here.
that is also true.
But why are we doing this? Because we.
Don't explain that you. You don't need. They don't need to know why.
Okay, we're just collecting all the home VHSs in
Woo.
Project Zomboid.
Now, if you asked, I found another one.
What? What? Get out of town.
Yeah,
Where was it at?
home VHS, just downstairs in a place.
No,
Oh, I see.
no.
You want to know exactly where it's at. My
Which
bad.
house? Which house?
Okay. So you know where I found the last home VHS?
Mm-hmm.
So you go one section over,
Yep.
and you go 1, 2, 3, the fourth house up on the right. Where's my check mark go? There it is.
All right.
And yeah,
That's what you're here for, other viewer. You're here for that. Except for that's my twin sister
who found it? And
who found it.
yep, and
We're,
since no one
we're
wants to come
almost
to my
even.
stream,
We're almost equal. You've now found
2.
You found 2, and I found 3. I think. Yeah.
Well, have you? There's only 2 back at our home base.
I found both of those, and I found 1 here.
Oh, you have one on you right now?
I think I do actually.
Woo!
Yeah, I do.
I did the thing that I'm not supposed to do, which is just running straight into rooms. Yeah, I'm so bad at that. My favorite thing to do is run straight into rooms and then die immediately. And Gato has been trying to tell me not to. And yet I do it. Okay, pause, open. Okay.
By the way, Sarah, first of all, this conversation since we've been having. Sarah, first of all, said, that's actual canon. I can confirm their dad is a computer.
Okay, actual kid.
And then Tobin went, does falling into an ocean off a tower feel like breaking your ankles on the floor of a 3-person rowboat? And yeah, it does. It does feel like that, Tobin. How accurate. Oh, like come on,
Sarah.
I could. Don't bully Sarah to go to you, please.
Oh. You sounded so desperate. Please. Please don't bully her to go to you. How do I run again? Why am I gone stupid?
I am desperate, kitty.
Yeah, the skeleton. It's just a little skeleton body with a map of Louisville. He planned to go to Louisville. Oh, what happened to you, my mans? You had a doll, and you have a jacket. You know what?
You have a doll. I have a jacket. Doll jacket.
Axe. I like axes. Just put that there.
Like the whole lead up to it, Tobin, of me going, okay, Sarah, don't. Sarah's like, oh, will the water kill me? No, just don't fall in. Ooh. Don't.
Sarah is with me because she loves her twin.
I was talking. Anyway, the lead up was really funny.
Also, did you see? Look at this. Look at this katana. Ain't I cool? Look at the damage of this katana. Watch. Well, watch. Boom. One hit wonder. Look. Let's go. Look at this damage on this katana. I mean, I also may or may not have 3 machetes, but that's completely different. And the problem is if I see another machete, I have to grab it. It's my MO.
Ow, I hate when they do that to me.
What did they do, Cat? Tell me. Tell your bigger
right
sister.
After my ankle.
What?
No,
your older sister.
No,
Tell your older sister.
You are definitely not that.
I'm your older sister.
I don't even look at you as my younger sister. You are just my sister. There was no
Should I
younger
grab a gun?
older.
Should I grab an assault rifle?
Hmm?
I don't know how to work
Yeah,
guns.
you should.
I play this game so often. I've tried. Another hand axe. Oh, did I grab a big axe? Is this a big axe?
Did I go in here? No, I don't think I went in this place yet.
Yeah, that's a big axe.
Darn it, did I just get blood on me?
Wood axe.
Just got some blood on me.
Blood on
just
her.
got some blood on me. It's so ucky, ew. It's so ucky, disgusting.
Sarah, when are you going to get home to talk to us via Discord?
Yeah, Sarah.
Ooh.
Sarah. We're in needy mode right now.
Needy mode. I'm like a Siamese cat that doesn't know when to stop talking.
Yeah.
This is like the 3rd safe house I found, by the way, in this place. There's a lot of
There's
safe
a lot
houses.
in that. Yeah, I think Marsha is just known for that. It's also apparently known for its VHSs because that's 3 of them we found.
It is 3. Very impressive. Should I wear the medical mask? I don't need a medical mask. She just got in the car. Whoa! Come here, Zomb. Boom. So, about 40 minutes away. Hand axe.
Where'd you come from? I was definitely
40 minutes.
Isn't that
We can
early?
stay live for 40 minutes.
We normally try to stay alive till like 10 our time,
Yeah.
which is about an hour away. So maybe longer for you.
For you, boo.
I mean, I enjoy going live for Project Zomboid. The problem is I think it's hard to do like these are videos that we can't put out on YouTube.
Are you talking?
I mean,
is this something
good.
you're answering to Tobin?
No, this is something I'm
just-
saying to myself.
Okay, so you
Just
should.
saying.
You're not
Speaking
saying it
of-
well. You're not saying it well.
No, speaking of, I forgot to. The alarm clock's going off. Kitty and me have started a second channel that's just for our live streams.
We know you're in the same time zone, silly. She goes. I'm in the same time zone, silly. We're not talking about you. We're talking about the other people who watch us, Sarah. We're talking about both. I don't know if Tobin's now saying. But I know for sure Gato isn't in the same.
Tobin theoretically could.
That's why I don't know. But
That boy lives
I know
in-
for sure
in-
Gato is not. So, by the way, side
Yes,
note, Gato, I love your YouTube image. The cat at the computer.
I was like, have you not?
I never told Gato it though. I never told Gato that
No,
I
you
loved his image. Anyway, Sarah, don't worry about you, dear. Anyways,
You know what?
keep going. We started a second channel.
Yeah, we started a second channel where we're gonna put all of our lives. Right now, it just has all the home VHS ones.
Mm-hmm.
But if you ever miss stuff and you want to watch it, it's just called Tech Gaming 2. It's in our description of Tech Gaming 1. Just look up. It says, "Oh, our second channel." Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
I probably should put our Discord on there too.
Sure. Why do I carry a wood axe? I don't need a wood axe. I'm never gonna use a wood axe. They are so big and heavy. Okay, let's see, guys. I'm gonna take some of my machetes and put them in my backpack then.
There's a lot of zombies next to these apartments I'm having to kill.
I like watching my own videos, so I feel like I'm
Loved.
yeah, so I feel like I have more views than I do.
No, I did that, and it said only one person was watching it, and I got really sad that Tobin wasn't with me, so I left.
Oh no, it doesn't matter to me.
I know.
I've also figured out that it really doesn't know.
Oh shoot, it really doesn't. I'm bitten immediately. It's because I need to change stuff.
Yeah, it's probably because you're a loser.
Loser.
I wanna be
The very best that no one
No, we
ever
can't sing that. We're gonna
was.
get copyright because we're so good singers. What is it? DNA, DA something.
Catch
DBA.
them is my real test. Train them is my cause.
Boom.
I travel around across the land, searching far and wide.
Boom.
I don't remember the rest.
Don't. I keep forgetting my one lesson. Don't run. I run into these rooms still. Only thing I got to do is keep
Alright,
on
I'm gonna rest.
going on. What are you doing?
I'm resting.
Oh, I thought you were using the restroom. I go again.
I actually do because I got. Wow, I whistled that because I got. I
There's
brought
not
more
gonna
water.
be. No, there's not gonna be. That would be silly. If there was a VHS in a car, I would cry.
That they can't.
I know, that's what I
think
said.
it's part of the It's they.
What if
I
they
think
update
made
it while we're doing this and it messes up our save file? Wouldn't that suck?
Oh, see you later, Tobin.
Bye,
We'll play
Tobin.
Valheim. I think we have Valheim saved to play.
I
We
have
just haven't
Valheim.
played it yet.
Wait,
Yeah, I do
what
too.
about
It's on
Valheim?
he's gonna go play that with his brother.
Oh, okay. We have that game.
We do.
I played it once, and I go, Kat, we should really play this game. And for some reason, we've never played it.
Never done it. Maybe you have influenced us. Maybe we'll play it.
Maybe we will.
But adios, amigos.
Adios, amigos. Goodbye, muchacha. Smoking a cigarette.
I thought you were gonna say another goodbye.
What are you guys going to create? Another challenge like clearing all the zombies from certain cities? You mean like on our YouTube?
Like we're doing here with VHS.
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
Can you do that? Is there? I know that. I guess you can stop zombies from spawning.
You can stop zombies from spawning, and I've seen different YouTubers do different stuff like that. Like make a whole community, basically. We have a bunch of different challenges in mind.
We do.
That we are doing. What do I call them, challenges? We could do challenges, but how about like what exactly do you mean, Gato? You can give us an idea and we could do it. Like, let's see. I'm trying to think. Do Louisville, get rid of all the zombies in Louisville.
That would suck.
There must be a way though that way you can, once you kill zombies, I wonder if you can make it where they no more
You can. You've mentioned it before.
no more spawn.
Mm-hmm.
The easiest one would be, of course, Rosewood, but travel all. I've only found VHSs down below. In my assumption, which is not the best to assume, but my assumption is that VHSs are only going to be down below.
Yeah.
Let's open this up for him. Well, what challenge would you do if you like Rosewood challenge, killing all the zombies in Rosewood, without
Start with
dying.
I
Woo!
don't know if you're talking to me or
You.
your gato,
That was
but
you.
I would start with rosewood and work our way up because rosewood is literally so tiny. I wouldn't even count those extra ones that we
We
see
did
all the
just
time.
record a recent PZ that's gonna come out soon. That's another challenge. I don't know how
Yes,
well it is.
I,
It's just
yes,
yeah.
I need to edit it, and it's made me think of something else we can do for a
Oh, yeah.
challenge because we kind of talked about it.
I really want to get enough people on our Discord,
Yeah, so
um,
we can.
so we can start a server
Yeah, I do too.
and to do one of those. I think that would be fun, especially on
But right
PZ.
now, yeah, right now we only have so many of us.
Oh
But
yeah,
yeah, but like 25 people's where I would go.
yeah. At least 25. We would need a certain area. Or we could have the three Gato,
G
Gato, G,
and Tobin.
and Tobin, and if Alec, I'd have to see if Alec would we get if we can get all of them on and come after us. I think that'd be funny. My
That would be,
character's
especially because
hungry.
they're way better. They're way better than us.
Are they way better? They're probably way better than you.
Tobin's been playing
Um,
the game for like 900 years. Hours, but what's that?
sorry, we got to say something. Clearing rosewood without dying sounds nice for a starter challenge. I get it. I get it. Sorry, type it on the. He said typing on the phone is so hard. I agree with that. I have my lovely keyboard, but
Yeah,
that does sound
one
like
of the
we could do that.
yeah one of the challenges I was gonna say do is try to make it to Louisville without Cat dying.
That's impossible.
If I die, the video, or it's just like once Cat dies, the video ends. Just Cat, not Kitty, just Cat,
Just yeah.
and just live out Louisville life, like life in Louisville. But
Isn't
I
that
don't think I
basically
can do
one
that.
life, one city?
Yeah, but when Cat dies, but we would have to do something like I don't know, keep Cat. Who can keep Cat alive the longest, and have you and Sarah compete?
That would be fun. It had to be different days. But
Yeah,
that does seem like a good idea. You know,
write it down, Kitty.
well, not you.
I
Oh,
know what Gato said.
Gato's
Write
idea.
it down.
I don't have paper.
Find some.
Here's our problems. We have so much ideas. We have
But
so many
unfortunately-
ideas, and we write them down on paper, and then we lose them. Let's
Yeah,
see.
and I we could theoretically put them on. Oh, well, sorry. We could theoretically stream Project Zomboid. I just don't feel like a lot of people are gonna come on and try to find Project Zomboid like they would like if it was Minecraft.
Nah, streaming PZ is for our
Our audience that we already have.
the audience that we already have. Yeah.
That's the problem too, especially because if we're trying to stream 3 times a week, because we still need to have videos that are going to be good, and if Minecraft's not going to work, we're going to have to find something else.
Here
There's
is
some
the thing,
PZ,
though.
I don't mind streaming, but Kitty's no.
Here's the thing, though. Okay, don't blame me. As far as okay. What was I gonna say? Minecraft, though, we could still get people to watch our Minecraft via YouTube, and
That's
then
true.
they would be considered part of our audience, and then they would come.
That would come. That's true. That's true.
So there's a
That's
bunch of
why
just a bunch of different things. We
There's a bunch of,
also
like-
plan to really soon. Taxes is soon, and we can get better computers that way.
Mhm.
Chocolate. How are we looking, chick? Very good.
My problem is I don't have a lighter.
Mm.
I need one.
That is very much a you problem.
It is, so it's okay. You know what else is? I'm kind of hungry actually. In
Like
real
real
life.
life?
Yeah.
Don't worry, we got a couple hours to go. We could ask the mother to start making us food, though.
Oh, well, that's not gonna happen.
It was the thought that counted.
hmm
All right, I'm making my way back, by the way.
I'm just
Are
doing
you
the
still in the
apartment.
apartments? Yeah.
I've only
After-
gone the first 2 sections.
After doing this place for so long, all the places look the same, and it's actually quite easy to look to see if you found a VHS or not.
Yeah. I honestly highly doubt there's gonna be one up here, but I'm not.
I'm not gonna.
to-
I'm not gonna chance it. Is the problem?
Yeah. I
Did
can't.
not me to jump that way. Let's see here. I do like looking at our map though, and we're like, look at all those X's. Look at all those chickens. Sorry, I had to do it quickly before something else came out of me. The Wrath of Khan. Make a geek joke. Sometimes you see stuff on a shelf, and you're like, "What is that? Is that it?" It's just a video game. It's like, no,
Yeah, they don't.
no. I've got a feeling
Really?
stuck on belief. You know what we should do? We should plan to record only for "You're in love with me." Sorry. We should only plan to record stream for like 2 hours and then stop and do it again, because that's when it messes up.
Mm-hmm. Maybe
Don't
we
know
can go.
me.
Just thinking about it, looking at my comments, even though I know I have no one. But maybe we can do Valheim, not stream it, but record it soon. To get
Yeah,
something different
I've
going.
been talking about that.
I mean, I have two. Oh shoot!
No, you haven't.
Literally the other day, I talked about how I had Valheim still on my computer. I haven't
Yeah.
downloaded it.
I
and everything.
talked about it when we. Oh, it doesn't matter.
It really doesn't.
We just, as siblings, we want to make things matter. Ooh. I've felt the need for speech. You know, I really got to edit what's coming out this Friday.
What's today? Oof.
Today, Thursday?
Yeah.
I cry at night. You know
I'm
what
sorry.
happened? We decided it wasn't going to come out, and then we decided it was going to come out, is what happened.
Yeah.
So I went, oh, okay, I don't have to deal with that. Yesterday, I went, I don't have to edit it. Oh, boy! Oh, my goodness. Did they all just glitch there, guys? They must have. Man, I feel like a boss with this. You can kill 1,000,000. I'm so cool. It's not me. Yeah, we're waiting for our tax to come for Power World. So we got Power World. It's free on the Xbox, and because we were going to stream it today, and it's free on the Xbox. So we're like, okay, let's see what this is. Except it's very bad on the Xbox right now.
Yeah. So
So as soon as our tax money comes in, within 20 days or so, we are gonna go do that.
yeah, I try to play it and I try to create my own character. I didn't know what I was doing because it didn't show me. It wasn't showing me my character, and so by the time Kitty seen my character, he needed some help.
It was very bad. But yes, we do plan. Power World is in
Yeah,
the
I'll play.
works because it is. It looks fun too, and everyone
does.
likes it.
Yeah, so
Guys, what am I
hopefully
looking
people-
for? My smokes. So yes, that is in the works. Valheim, I think we were just going to play because we have it. Yes. You okay, boo?
No, I've been sitting too long and I heard it.
Well, stand up, boo. Stand up. I know you're old. 40 is really reaching us. It's really breaking us. Don't yawn either.
I'm old.
Let's see.
I hate doing these. Are you done with the houses yet? Can you come help me with these stupid?
I know apartments are absolutely the worst. Not yet. I'm working my way down now. No one commented how cool I was by killing like 20 zombies in a row.
Because I just did it, and you're not that cool.
Well, guys, I know you can't see, but I also can't see. Whoa! I love looking away for a second and a zombie attacks me. I'm like, I wonder if someone commented. No. It's not that they don't comment. They do. Sarah,
It's
you
just-
still there?
She's probably not. She had the 40 right home. She didn't want to watch your stuff.
It may take up too much data.
Hey, this is the first place I found that had a bookshelf and a TV. And it has
See?
a VHS.
There's a possibility. You can't give up on it. Hey, let me get a light of a cat.
Please. I have matches I found. I've been searching cars. Wow, it is dark in here.
Did you play Power World, Gato?
Gato?
You can answer whenever you get a chance. I know you're doing things. Isn't it dark though? Remove broken glass. Open, go into panel. What I like having my stream up for is I can see how delayed.
You are?
Yeah. And so I'm like, okay, I asked that question when that was happening.
Yeah.
I've never seen the VHS Crying of the Foxes. Sorry, I kind of want to. Sorry, let's grab that real quick. What is Let's see what.
It's for Tobin. Keep
It's
it for Tobin.
Well, I'm gonna go play it real quick, and I'm gonna go see. Play
Wow. Apparently, I'm hungry, and I did not realize.
volume. Oh, turn on, silly goober. Play. Okay, sit on the ground. Boredom went down. That's good. Just with the eyes closed down.
The hoppers are going to Isengard. Isengard. The hoppers are going to Isengard.
Do you want me to read this to you?
No.
I feel like it's a murder mystery. Sorry, that was a zombie. It came. It bled. Eye bleeding. Whoa. Excuse me, man. Oh, I'm
Walk in here.
Are you not good with online games just in general? Like, you don't like talking to online? Or
I don't like talking online.
I don't like talking. Or like, I gotta go grab this fox. I'm gonna stop it, and then I'm gonna drag it out. How do I drag it out? Do I have it? Crying of the Foxes. Yes, I think it's a murder mystery. I'm gonna leave that for Tobin. What was I trying to say? Online games. Oh, you're just not good with the gameplay or the online aspect of it? Because it depends on what it is, but I definitely am not like... I mean, you've seen us play any of these games. I'm not necessarily a good video game player.
No, Katrina. I'm not a good video player.
And I'm slightly better than Kat. And that's that. But as far as online goes, me and Kat were talking about it. We appreciate everyone who comments. But I understand if you don't, because it's so hard for me. Let's see. The competition, I guess, not good. Not good at it. How is that online game? How is it online for Power World? Because I get that too. I hate stuff like what's that one that's really famous? And I can't. It's like the top video game, and I can't think of it right now. League of Legends. League of Legends. I mean, I also know that's a very toxic community.
That's all. Yeah, like that's very competitive.
That is something I like to play games for fun. So as long as it's not, as long as no one's like
collect stuff.
Yeah, like this. Which is, there are PZ servers. We could try a video like that where we play a PZ server. Whoa, I'm so sorry. I just hit my desk. But we could try a video like that where we play in as PZ server, and that was an idea that we had. But I don't know how much fun we'll have. Because, again, as you can tell, me and Kat are very chill with what we do.
Except for when we're competing against each other.
Except for when we're competing against each other. But competing against each other is completely different, though. Ooh. Zombie at the door. Zombie at the door. Zombie dead. I don't think you... Going upstairs. Did I check upstairs in the last place? I don't know. I got really distracted by... Ooh, a zombie. Okay, I clearly have a hole in my right forearm. Because that's where they got me twice. Let's get that all good.
I've come across a couple of apartments that actually have a VHSs in them. They normally don't.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing too. In the very big one, I found a couple of VHSs, which is why I couldn't bring myself not to explore all the way.
But in the top, I don't think there's gonna be any in the top. I really don't. I don't think I've
top.
Seen,
I don't.
I
haven't
don't think I've even
seen the top.
I don't think I've seen any VHS.
Unless it's like a weird one.
true. They might hide those.
So
But they
like,
don't have a TV up top. That's the problem too.
I've had some people have TVs up top, and in some closets they have VHSs. So like, it's just hard.
Yeah.
I've just never. You're never gonna know. What games do you play, Gato? You obviously know PZ, but have you do you play PZ? Um, I know you didn't know like Minecraft. Milk. I might eat the lunch. Because me and Kat, I say I'm a person that plays all types of games, but I won't play stuff like you know, League of Legend.
Grand Theft
I'm not really
Auto.
good at Grand Theft Auto.
But we're open to a lot of games. That's the
Mhm,
thing.
mhm.
Like, especially with our channel, especially because that's what we want to do.
Let's do that. We are very open to playing a lot of games. I'm open to trying a game once at least to see if I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I also have a lot more games than Kat because I just play a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for your contribution.
Mhm.
Kat Rita.
What, kitty?
Just hey, this dude is an electrician. Just looking for VHS. I only have like 3 more. Oh. I did that thing again. I did that thing, Gato. I'm sorry. It was a very small room with a lot of zombies. And
Did
I
you
ran.
live?
I lived, yes, but I ran right into it.
Yep, I'm the same. That's how I die. It's how I
See, that's
die.
cool that you build stuff though. So, Gato said, I play PZ, but I'm not that pro yet. Mainly just building stuff. See, but the thing
Better
is
than
me
us.
and Kat don't build in PZ. That is what we're trying to do in One Life, One City. So, but I don't understand how
too.
to build in this game. So I think each their own to what kind of stuff you do in it. It's the same thing for like Minecraft. There are people who just build in Minecraft and they're so good at it, and there's like me.
Oh, Sarah, that sounds so good.
Is she eating something?
She ate some bread rolls, and she put a croissant next to it, and I'm hungry.
We have croissants. What we had. I think
We had.
Mom maybe eaten. Mom has saved one for herself, and that's it.
Well, she deserves that. I am a hungry little kitty
So do you play
cat.
like building games? Like I know there's Sims. Sims is like building. I've never played Sims. I don't. I want to know what the appeal to it is, but I haven't found it yet. I mean, creating your own characters. And creating characters based off of other people. That's fun. But I don't know.
Tuesday.
It goes. I play on friends server, but I mainly play it as base camp mom and taking care of everyone's needs, like cooking and building cabinets and stuff. That's great.
Funny.
That's the
funny.
problem. That's someone. That's who we need in ours.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we'll have Gato be on our team, and the rest of them have to go after us. We have Gato.
Well, Gato will stay at camp, and bandage us and get us everything that we need. And then every other 24 other people who are on there will have to try to kill us. We can't kill Gato though.
Yeah, Gato's in God mode.
God mode, yeah. Because we are very bad at taking care of ourselves in this game, as you can tell. Well, also the problem is I'm a person who goes, I'm gonna go straight into like what's it called, into the crossfire of zombies, and die.
I mean, obviously, I just die because I'm bad at the game.
Yeah, we know that. We don't care about you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Thank you, and good night. How do I get?
I love that Sarah just stopped by to say she ate something really good and then left, and she makes me mad.
Because she ate.
She ate, yeah, because she ate and then
You know what she
flaunted
did? She
it
ate.
in our face.
Oh, she ate. Queen. Period.
Can you help me with these apartments?
I have 2 more. You know what's really funny? We were trying to. Were you there with that conversation? It was me and Samantha trying to explain to Father what period meant.
Yes. And he goes, I use that. And
It's
like,
like, no,
no,
you don't.
no, you don't,
It's like,
Dad.
I know, period. You stop it. Ooh, this person has a car key. I want to see if I can get
Oh,
a
I
door
had. Oh, yeah, I had one too. Just thank you for reminding me.
if that works with the car that's outside of this door. But my father, I don't know if you understand when you say when someone says period, it means to agree, basically. And my father's like, I use period. It's like, yeah, da 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 period. I go, no, your period is like period in a
In the
conversation
conversation.
period.
Mm-hmm.
Like your period is I would be saying, and that's final, period. And that's, but if the period I'm talking about is if someone else goes, I agree with you, and they say it. I had to say, and that's final, and Kat would be like, period. And that's a
Period.
different period.
Agreement. Like, oh my
Agreement.
goodness, yeah, period. Yeah, you're speaking facts.
Mm-hmm. It took a while to let my dad understand what that meant. It's very fun, though. Fun little conversation you have with a. Okay,
Yeah,
you have the
yeah.
car key, but where the. Oh, there's your car.
None of the cars worked. There was like engine gone, which is, sure, whatever, valid.
Sure. Valid. That's valid, queen. Ah, but my car works, so.
Nice. I think there's one at the
We have one at the very
um
front.
yeah, where our it is is. I love how we had a home one here, but we never used it.
A home base. I used it once, but not really important.
It was so far away because
Mm-hmm.
it's such a big one, so it doesn't matter. It's gonna be more important, I think, if we do it in like Marchridge or something. But we would have to put it in the middle. That's the problem too.
Mm-hmm.
Marchridge is such a long little boy. I hate Marchridge. Not March. We're in Marchridge.
West. We're not in, we are in
Mhm.
Montreal. Moldred.
Moldra.
Oh. Ooh, that's zombie.
Moldra. Zombie. Baby. Baby.
I'm gonna text my mother.
Tell her we hunger. See
Yeah.
what she does
Let
about
me
it.
let
Probably
me
nothing.
probably nothing, but let me call her real quick and like be like, mother, feed me. Mother, I hunger.
Feed to me, mother.
Mother, feed me.
I want you to know, Gato, that our mother is not a cook, by the way. She she that's not her ways. Um
Let me do this right here. Let me call her real quick.
because Kitty is actually the cook of the family. If I was left to my own devices, I just wouldn't eat.
Mother. Oh, she's in the middle of a lesson. So you can't cook for us? Oh. Okay. Well, bye. She's in the middle of very important things.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yep.
By the way, I need you to know, Kat, I look cute.
I think that's why. I think that's why, if anything, our stream stopped working so well.
That's, you know what? It probably is.
I think you look cute, Katrina. So don't worry.
Thanks, dear. As long as someone says it. I know Sarah says it no matter what because she knows the truth.
Mm-hmm.
And the truth will set you free.
Free. Exactly. And Sarah loves to be free, and so when she lies to us, she just gets trapped, and she knows that. So she's trying to learn to just tell the truth to us. Don't lie to me, please.
But Sarah also validates me. You don't.
Because I'm your sister, and Sarah loves you.
Okay, well, let's not say you don't love
Hey,
me.
you're not doing those stupid houses yet.
I have one more. I'm on my last one, but here's the
Oh,
problem.
why are these apartment doors open? Have you done this, Sarah?
No, it depends. It depends on what I've done. Some apartments.
All these doors are open. You have to have done this.
Wait, I've left the door open so you know. So
Okay.
yeah, so you see those 4? You only had to do that 4 in that one section.
Did you do all those?
I did all the other ones. Yeah, I did a ton when we started. Give me a second. I have
apartments up here.
Yeah, all those. I started on that side with all the apartments.
I didn't think you started over here.
I did. I have them all scratched out already.
Let me make sure.
Oh, sorry, Gato says something.
Because these don't look like. Those were done, but like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gato goes, then you need to worship Kitty more. You don't want to annoy the people who make your food. Gato knows what's up.
So, I will say, Kitty, we have a fair trade. Anywhere we go, I drive.
It is true. That is the main problem, Gato. Is
Hey, show me your map. I'm on it. I'm on you. Show me your map.
Ooh, did my stream stop or was I reading?
You're reading, kitty.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah.
Show me your map.
Okay, I realized I only did. Oh wait, I realized I showed you my map, but I didn't move. That's my map.
Yeah.
It's probably good enough.
It. Okay. Yeah. Okay, then you did do everything.
Yeah, but I'm on this last house. But
did you do the apartments on the other side too?
I'm gonna zoom out so you can see what is not done for me. And yeah. But I absolutely hate driving with a passion. And when stuff happens, when Kat wants to like annoy me basically, she goes, "You drive. You do it." And I can't. So, yeah, I can't drive.
We've done everything, Katrina.
We've done everything. We finished the city. Let me go look. Let me go check.
Oh, we finished Martridge.
X, 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 and go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You know, nothing's better than looking at this, though.
I know. Let me press M. Oh, that looks so good.
Let me take...
All right, there's no other houses around here, so we have to go...
And... Beautiful. Okay. So,
right.
I have a key.
And we just go up to Martridge. Yeah, do we want to go up? I guess we'll go up to Maldra next.
You sure there's nothing else?
No, I'm looking around it. So Maldra is going to be the next thing. And then above Maldra, there is a little city. Yeah. And then maybe from Maldra, maybe we'll go ahead and hit some of these intersections and make our way back toward the top
you at?
section.
You at the apartments complex, right?
Mm-hmm. I'll go down to...
I'm in a car.
Okay. I'm in the middle of the apartment complexes and the houses. Yeah. I'm about to make it down to that bottom one.
Hello, anyone's here. It shows 4 y'all. I'm one of them.
Yeah,
Katz is another. Sarah could be another. Are you one?
I'm one.
Ah, never mind.
Yes.
Every 4 that is here is accounted for. I know all y'all. This is all fine. Do I need to move? I gotta open up some cans of sardines real quick to eat.
I do have a viewer, so it could be Sarah. That Sarah's just with me. Oh, and Sarah's with both of us.
That is true.
Zombie.
Where are you at? I don't.
I'm in the corner.
I don't listen.
The corner, the bottom sections. Let's go to the bottom. You're almost next to me.
I gotta smoke.
I see you. You are next to me. I'm coming to you right now.
I am smoking real quick. Then you can look at the map and tell me where we need to go.
Yeah, so we're just gonna go up to Maldra, and so what we'll do is we'll probably hit into some of the Oh, you gave me a lighter sinks.
Yeah. I didn't put it in there, but I do have one. Did you find one in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't put it in there.
All right, so we're gonna get out of here. You know how to get out, right?
Yeah. I just go here, and I think it's this one.
Yeah, to the right here.
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna go all the way straight. Oh, we have to make sure we go to home base and grab those home VHSs quickly.
And it's just gonna be on the edge right here. Do you want to get out real quick and just grab them?
Not this one. Yeah, it's gonna be all the way there.
I know it's at.
Okay. And then I'll get out, grab them, and then from once we get out of you hit something.
I tried to avoid it, and I absolutely didn't. Absolutely head on.
Yeah, once we get out of here, you'll take a right and then take a left immediately, and then it's just straight up, and you'll see Maldra. And I figured what we'll do is we won't do all this tonight, but we'll go to Maldra. Maldra actually doesn't have a lot, and it's only mostly houses.
Interesting.
Maldra is probably
that's also our car too. If you want to grab that car.
Yeah. That brown one, right?
Yeah. I probably need to clean myself real quick.
I'm dry mouth. Let me grab these 2 home VHSs. Sorry.
Let me see how dirty I am. It usually
tells me. I need to clean all my bandages. I didn't need to do that, actually. I just needed to actually drink
your water bottle.
Yep.
And then wash yourself.
I probably wash myself. Yeah, and then we'll go on to next.
Yeah, at the very least, wash my body. Oh man, it's gonna take me 20 years to wash my body, though.
We should tell Catherine we play, so she can come join us.
Oh yeah, let's go text her right now.
Oh, she's not asleep. It's Catherine. What are we talking about?
No, she just texted us.
Did she really?
Yeah. Well, she texted us at 9.
Oh, she basically just texted us.
Basically, just texted us.
While you drive us, I might go.
I thought you were gonna go to the other car.
You're right. I had to pee.
Okay. First off, that's funny. Second
So,
off,
let me take a selfie.
let me maybe take a selfie. Let's put this away. And I'm going to wash all clothing for a second
Yeah.
as I go, and you can come chat with us live
On
right now.
Twitch or YouTube.
On YouTube
Kitty, please say Twitch.
or Twitch.
You have Gato.
So,
I had the Int duo, but then they left.
just as a suggestion, the Endo is a great name, by the way.
I love it.
I think that is What if I just leave you? Goodbye.
I mean, you can. You just don't know where you're going, really.
I mean, I do. I know how to go to the map and stuff like that. Just what
What?
is? You look deadly. Oh, you you passed me. No clothes, in pale skin, bald head.
Sarah's got to be home soon.
Yeah. I don't know why I said it like that.
Yeah,
I
she
gu-
does.
I
doesn't
guess.
she?
Okay.
I guess. Who
There's no more
cares?
houses over here,
No, you have to go straight up
so I
to
think
Maldra. I
is
think I
random
thought
X.
she was near this. Or you'll if you move the car sometimes. If you move around sometimes.
There's 2 houses over there. I don't know if the house is or not, but okay. So we're going straight up to. We're not going
I'm
to stop
almost
by
out
the.
of gas.
Ooh, there's a little area right here and here. I'm almost out of gas too.
I'm gonna go see if I can't find a gas station close.
It really is just.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Oh, the gas station is. I know.
I know
about
there's one
that.
next to Rosewood.
Well, are you leaving? Or are you in? Are you in here? You
I
staying here?
left. I left.
Oh, well, I'll go to the gas station real quick. I'm pretty sure there's a gas station. Like,
Oh, you're right. There was one there. I'll just go to the one next to Maldra.
yeah, it's not. It's I. It was right next to the VH store. Yes. See, Sarah does love me.
Oh, Sarah's with you?
And she loves me.
Maybe I don't have anyone with me actually.
Woo. Let's go this way if I remember correctly. Ooh, is this the gas station? No, I am on the wrong side. Dun 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 dun.
No, I do have someone with me, so I don't know who's with me. It might be like Tobin's left it up. That would be nice of him if he did.
Ooh, I just destroyed that one. I don't know why I thought yellow. It's this way.
It's a small world after all. It's a
gas
small
station?
world. Oh, there's some tents there. That was cool.
Where is the gas station? I don't really
Ooh.
remember. I literally explored this whole area. There it is. Ooh. Okay.
I think I ran out of gas. About halfway there. Actually, I'm actually really close, but
Okay, hopefully.
almost
Oh!
positive.
That scared the heck out of me, guys.
All right, I ran out of gas, so I'll start.
I'm gonna try to start gassing it up.
Gas it up.
I may have parked too close.
Is it fat enough? Oh, I just heard gunshots.
That's ambience, not me.
No, I'm aware. I'm watching you. Remember, I watch you.
I was watching me, and then I text, and then I
And you
forgot
no
it was
longer?
watching me. I can wash vehicle from the water, I guess. It's right here.
It's a small
Why-
world. after
Fine, it's probably on the other
all.
side. I could probably open up my like car menu and be like, "What side is the gas station on?"
Would it tell you?
I thought maybe it says in vehicle maintenance.
It doesn't tell you like on the dashboard thing.
Ooh, I absolutely destroyed myself here.
You know, like a normal car would.
Yeah, but is this a normal car?
Yeah. Just because it's a zombie apocalypse doesn't mean the car's a zombie, kitty. Come on now.
I did that wrong. I'm trying to get this side.
All right, this nice turquoise looking truck. Let's see if you have a key.
Run that man over real quick. Excuse me, guys.
Honestly, you probably don't.
Excuse me. I am just trying to fill up the gas. Ugh, gas stations nowadays.
Ugh, zombies nowadays, they don't understand, Kitty. They just don't
They
get
don't.
it.
They don't. I don't know how. There goes refuel from pump. Well,
Oh wow, this truck actually works. Has a lot of gas. I really didn't expect it to. It's a nice truck, nice color. I'd buy that in real life.
yeah.
Yeah, nice little truck. Oh shoot, there's so many cars here. All right, I made my way out.
Okay, I'm in for. I'm refueling.
Refuel that car.
I can't figure out
Katrina.
why Sarah says "I do love you, Kitty." She said it like a while ago, and I just agreed to
Because
it.
we
But
remember we talked about it.
I don't know why.
I don't remember either.
I
I love
deserve
that
it.
Sarah says "I love you," and for me, it's like I ate some bread rolls, and I'm like, "Jeez, thanks, Sarah." All right, I think I'm finally in Maldra. Yeah, there's nothing up here though. Well, you know what? I'll take the back half. I'll go this way, guys.
Okay. Um. Uh. First off, let's see what we got going on. With my comments over here. Are you? You can see my comments, right?
I can
You should
if
read
I
them.
pulled it off, but
You
I'm
should.
not.
You should
I
read
can't
them.
see because it's so tiny.
Okay, let's see. The comments are Gato says, haha, I've never used the car. I never used the car the first time I played PC. My brain doesn't understand how to use it. First off, I get that. We didn't use the car for a while.
For a while, yeah, yeah, and then we
Um,
finally got a car to work.
Sarah goes, I'm not with you, cat. Ow.
Well, duh. Then why
And
did I
Gato
know?
had laughing, crying face.
I know you weren't with me, Sarah, but you were for a second, and you chose for the second you were with me, Sarah. You chose to talk about bread instead of your love for me. That's what I was going on about. All right, I found some. I'm just gonna start in the bottom, like right section of Malta.
I don't know where I was going, guys. I was looking to see if I could turn the radio on, and I absolutely just ran off.
Are we going to introduction to Maldra, or we're gonna just talk about it afterwards? Like,
We
how
just
do we
talk.
want
There's
to?
no reason why we need to talk about it now.
Yeah, I
Ah!
didn't know if we were gonna
Such
do an
skill.
introduction.
Much wow. My car just died. No.
My
Come on.
bat broke.
Wow. It happens.
That was the first time my bat broke
Because
I've
you
been
keep
using it for a
dying?
while. No, I have, yeah. Well, I have them always keep them with me, so
I have 3 machetes
I
because
don't.
Gata told me to.
God knows what's up.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm gonna check these little. What do you call these? RV sections. I highly doubt that.
Woo! This way. I'm
Working on the railroad all your live long days.
Do. Ooh. Well, that was real.
It's a bad car wreck, so just let you know that.
Yeah, I found some. Let me make sure I know where I'm going. Yep. I know where I'm going. Sarah, you home yet? You don't have to talk if you don't want to talk. But
Catherine not respond to us.
Catherine is probably busy.
She has a life.
She has a life. That's the same as you, Sarah. But we control your life. So.
Oh my
Wait, I should take a
God.
picture for Sarah to tell her I look good today. I'm not looking because I wanted to take a picture and I ran into a pole.
You deserve that.
I think it
I
killed my
highly
car, guys.
Doubt the RVs are going to have.
I don't look cute no more, guys.
If Maldra has, I think Louisville's going to have a ton.
Guys, it's not working. I may have broken it. You know what? I was gonna send this to Sarah,
Then you looked at yourself?
and then I looked at myself. I'm still gonna send it. Looking good. Done. The person who's driving is someone who absolutely doesn't know. Okay. I don't know how. I can't get it to work. Yeah, this car is gone. Okay, on foot.
I had to go on foot for a little bit too.
Um,
You went into that pole? Is that what you did?
I ran into that pole.
You baka.
I wasn't looking. I had to send a picture.
Sure, you had it in the picture.
I had to. It was a need. It was very necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Boom. Hey, I'm just gonna get my cardiovascular exercise in.
Mm-hmm.
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 I feel sick.
Like in real life? Oh no,
No,
you
in
got
my real
bitten.
life. Yeah, I did. Oh wow. Like literally the second thing I did was get bit.
Usually it's the first thing, so I think you did good.
You're right, I'm doing better.
You're doing better. Let's see. Where are all my machetes? I do need you to actually know that I have 7 machetes. So that
I
you
believe that.
just get rid of my matches. And soap.
I can't walk out
You
the
grabbed the
window.
VHSs, right?
Yes, I grabbed the VHSs. I'm gonna need to find a home place to put them real soon. I'm in the back section though.
I'm in the
like
ghetto. Ratatata.
ta.
Let's go. What's my name? Let's go, Joanne. Let's go,
Let's go,
Joanne.
Joanne.
Let's go, Joanne. We just got a couple miles to go. You want to come pick me back up?
No, there's a lot of cars in that one reflection right before.
Oh, man. Do they have keys?
I
can't
mine did it.
hotwire.
Oh, you can't hotwire?
No. Wait.
Didn't you?
No,
You
I'm a
did.
lumberjack. No, remember we made
Why?
you hotwire.
No, I cannot hotwire. I do not know how. You were like going to Jamaica for some reason.
I'm gonna try. This looks like Cat's car, so maybe Cat's car. Yeah, you I died before.
Yeah, I know.
You just probably gave up on this car too soon.
It has no gas.
It has no. I should have siphoned some gas from my car. It has no gas.
That's the only reason I couldn't get it to go because it has no gas. Okay.
Okay, Kitty, let's just keep going. Let's see if Sarah answered my pitches.
Sarah doesn't love you. Da 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 da. Sarah doesn't love you. Da 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 da. Sarah doesn't love you.
I just added some random person for my
Da da ba.
I don't know how to unadd people.
From what?
The thing we're doing, this thing that takes
Discord?
pictures.
Oh.
I added a random person.
You know. Still.
I don't know how to unadd. Let's see here. I could just sign out.
That's fine, Kitty.
It's not fine.
Alright, you gotta tell me to turn off my car. I forget to do that.
I don't.
And then I press
Okay.
E instead of going. My golly, my hand's on the wrong sticking place and I
My
cannot
golly,
figure
by
this out.
golly, I'm walking all the way.
You get to some cars soon.
Yeah, look at these cars.
Some of them actually look really good, Kitty, so don't start there.
Okay.
What is that?
We're just going to assume that they have...
You think a shed is gonna have one?
I sometimes look in sheds.
It's in the middle of nowhere. It's in the boondocks. I don't know why I said it like that.
Oh, boom. I pressed the wrong button. I also pressed the wrong button.
Well, there is a TV in
So,
here, so.
I will hurt myself. I keep pressing the wrong button. Here's the thing. I have to get a key in one of these cars, and the car has to work.
Mm-hmm.
You're mean.
It was actually a house, Kitty. It wasn't a shed.
I'm everything. I've learned. I've forgotten. I have forgotten how to play the game.
I don't believe that. Wow, that was a sick turn, cat. Sick turn, cat. Are made of these. Over there. Who am I to disagree? So I'm taking the back roads, so you're probably end up taking the front roads. Wow, cat. That was some smart talking you just did.
Yep. Should I? Sorry, that wasn't to you.
No, I I figured Katrina.
Should
would
you
respond.
you could add her to the Discord.
Who?
Sarah.
Catherine? Sarah?
It's not
What?
Sarah. I don't know. Catherine.
I
I don't know.
said Catherine.
You did. You said it right. I
Oh,
said
like
it wrong.
Sarah's already added. She
She
did she
is.
say something?
Hmm?
Can you tell me what she's?
No.
I'm watching your stream.
Yeah, well, stop. Go back and forth. I'm having a fun time. None of these cars are. I stop. I hit a window with a. They don't. I'm so far away. Do I have no more water bottles? What happened to my water bottles? I did trip earlier. I don't have anything to drink. I'm panicking. I do. They just look like this now. My bad.
Can you invite her, Katrina? I think you have the. I don't know her. I don't know what her handle is for Discord.
Sorry, I have to smoke.
Sorry, I gotta take a selfie.
Sorry, taking a selfie. Let's see. Create invite.
Yeah, you should have a. You should have
Guess
a.
what? It's me.
That's
Wow,
scary.
that scared me.
That absolutely scared me. Let me go text Catherine.
We're about to go text our other friend to join
Added
us.
you, so
Oh.
you can voice join if you want.
Tell her that that Sarah's there. She's gonna have to. deal
But
with Sarah
you
as
will
well.
have to interact with Sarah.
What? Does she not want to?
I don't
Rude.
know. I don't
I
know.
highly doubt that Sarah's. Yes,
What?
Sarah. She's more open than we are.
Yeah,
You say you
and I'm a
can voice
delight
join
to
if you
know.
want.
Oh,
But
you
will have to
delight.
interact
Yeah,
with
I'm a freaking
Sarah.
delight to know.
Or you can
I
just
don't know.
interact
People in Maldra love having like
via,
colored stuff, colored things.
chat.
Cause like, this is this room is red, and every time I spawn, I always spawn with like, I always spawn with like blue or green houses. Like it is.
Sarah, you see what she's done to me?
Yeah.
Good job. Thanks.
Ooh, 2 lighters. She's not. I'm outside of. I mean, this may have been because I wanted to send you a picture. Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Catherine is here in my chat. Ha 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 ha. She loves me.
No, Catherine, come to Twitch, please. I'm alone, please.
Catherine says she sounds sick. You sound sick because she's a
Oh,
bad
God,
sick.
I found a home VHS
Oh wow.
almost immediately. Catherine's good luck. She brought the good luck, kitty.
She did, but did you just okay, Sarah? I'm supposed to let you know that Catherine doesn't sound this bad all the time. She's apparently she sounds sick. As soon as she gets here, and
Sarah
then
there?
there's Gato who's just here for the ride.
Yeah, Sarah, you there? Sarah,
Okay, we lost Sarah.
it says she's here.
She doesn't
But
know how
is
to do
she really-
Twitch. Hey, Catherine does not know how to do Twitch, guys. So don't worry about it.
You could learn. You could learn. I could teach.
Well, what you get to join in on,
Hey,
Catherine?
kitty, you know what's scary is that there's a VHS in the kitchen. And I didn't check all the kitchen all the time.
Me either. I did not either. That's really scary.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't check the bathrooms either. Anyway, Catherine, you get to join me on the road of just going down a road, actually, because
Catherine,
my
figure
car
it out.
died.
figure out Twitch. I'm doing some more important stuff.
No, she don't have the Twitch.
She could get it.
Nah, don't get it.
It's not hard.
Don't listen.
Pretty sure G got Twitch for me.
Gato, because I too don't have the Twitch. So you know
But
what?
you
Thank
could.
Gato.
You could
Listen,
get the.
what about? Okay, why are you trying to take my audience members?
No, Catherine is my friend.
Why are you trying to take my audience members? You trying to take both Gato and Catherine. They don't have the Twitch.
They could get the Twitch.
Nah,
Twitch
the
could be
YouTube is easier
gotten.
though. YouTube is. I agree with them. YouTube is easier.
Not really. YouTube messes up all the time.
But once I get better computer, it'll be quick and simple, easy curve of go.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
There's a car right here. Ooh, someone did a hit and run.
Well, yes, I saw that one.
Should I go down that way?
No, that's where I'm going. Oops.
I don't know where you're at. This
Okay,
place is
so-
like not easy to separate.
So you see, if you look at it, you see the black buildings that are to the right.
Yeah.
You see all those little RV sections.
No.
The longer ones, the little long buildings.
you got
little
really.
long
Are you
cans.
okay? Are you at the upper half?
No, I'm in the lower half, lower right half.
Well,
You see
the
those
only
black-
the only tan ones I see. Okay. Do you see the 3 black buildings and right next to it is the light blue building? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Catherine? Catherine?
Catherine? Oh, there you are. Yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah, Sarah left.
For some reason, Sarah she decided she was
Wow.
done.
That's the only reason I got on here was to talk to Sarah.
She goes, Catherine doesn't want to talk to me and left. Your voice is very bad, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I called in the work today.
Was it because your voice sounded like that you called into work?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not because
Yes?
you feel bad.
Oh.
Cat-
There's a big delay on
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
There is
It was an awful.
if you join, hey, if
No,
you go
no,
on
no.
Twitch,
no,
there's
no,
only
no.
like a 7-second delay.
Don't be,
wow.
don't
Just
be mean.
saying. I'm just saying.
Did that dude have a machete? No, it was a bad knife. Katarina.
Okay, so look at the black
I'm like,
building
okay. Do you see those 3 black buildings? And that
on
one.
the bottom.
No, no, no.
No,
Okay, if you go zoom
Okay.
out of Muldra.
yeah, the very bottom of Muldra. When you first come into Muldra,
Okay, that's where I see you at. Do you? Okay, now I'm asking you. Do you see those 3 black buildings?
they are in a row.
And right next to it is light blue.
I'm
I'm gonna do everything above that,
Okay.
which means I gotta walk farther, but still. Sarah's here.
Yeah,
Sarah?
I'm back. Sorry.
What were you doing?
Oh, my internet crapped out. Yeah.
Oh.
At the perfect opportunity.
Yeah,
to,
because
like,
we
make
were
sense.
telling
It's
you-
really funny because Catherine came in and we told her that you left because you didn't want to
Yeah.
talk to her. And she
Oh,
said
that's not true.
she said the only reason why she came was to talk to you.
Catherine, listen, we're friends already.
Yes,
Okay.
I agree.
I don't know
Y'all-
if you heard Catherine say that her voice doesn't normally sound like this.
What's it sound like?
Normally
No,
not, like
normally
this.
not like this because she says she's sick.
Oh, I also am getting over a weird cold.
You
been
sound
around.
different, Sarah, right now, and I don't know why.
Do I?
Yeah, you
Do
do.
I actually sound different?
You do.
A little
You
bit.
didn't sound like you for a second there, and I was like, "Are we sure we're
Uh-huh.
talking to
I'll-
like Sarah or her sister?" You sounded like
I did look
I
up
did
and
not
see if we
sound
were
like my
talking.
sister.
you sounded
I
like your
thought
sister.
Ever say that again? You don't even know my sister. Last time you talked to my sister, she
No.
was 9 years old.
No.
No,
She has
talked to us
gone-
the other day
The other day when just
when she
doing
was on Discord.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh. I guess she does come in every now and then, doesn't she?
yeah. You do sound a little sick, Sarah.
Yeah, I'm getting over it. Like
Are you?
it was worse 3 days ago.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it was way worse 3 days ago. And I had a sore throat and I had cough and now I don't. Now I'm
Well-
all better, but now I still have a little bit of a nasally.
Make sure
thing
you
going
don't
on.
send it.
Gato, they're talking to us live because them two are both our friends, and so they have we have a Discord for specifically when we go live, so that's why
You should put Gato in here.
we could put random people in here, but they all also random people on the internet, dear.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
This is a
But
good car.
Gato feels left out. So
I mean,
Gato, you're gonna have
I
to feel
mean-
left out for a while.
I think Gato like working or
You-
something.
You have 5 people watching you, Kitty.
Do you want to know
I
who they
have.
are? I can count them all. Okay, you ready?
No, not me.
That has just me. Just me and Kat over here on Twitch.
Oh, so it is you. I didn't know who was watching.
Well, yeah, it's me. I have it dual though. I have both of
Okay.
you at the same
Mhm.
time.
So
Yeah.
I have 5 people watching me. I'm gonna tell you who they are. Okay.
Mm.
There's me. There's Kat.
Mm.
There's Gato. There's you, and there's Catherine.
Oh, I'm not watching you.
Oh,
Oh,
and there's Ben. He's also watching.
okay.
Then it's been.
Yeah, Gato
that.
Gato is still working. Okay, Gato.
Yeah, so Gato couldn't
Eventually,
join
we're
us.
gonna have it where we can have them. There is a Discord that Gato has joined.
Yep.
How far am I? I have to walk so far for this. There is a Discord where Gato has joined that we eventually will do stuff with. This is just our live channel.
Mine's more updated than yours is.
Yeah, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
That's interesting.
So, Catherine, have you ever played PZ or seen someone play Project Zomboid?
Nope. I have no clue what this is.
Thank you, dear, for just coming to join us.
Welcome to this then.
Yeah.
By the
Yeah.
way, I'm the one who introduced them to this marvelous
Okay,
game.
listen, don't talk to Sarah.
So-
I don't think y'all two need to talk.
Maybe
actually.
we should. Maybe we should
Basically,
mute
I'm pretty
Sarah.
cool.
No, we should mute Sarah. Like, just like get her out, please.
I want to hear what she has
Why?
to say.
Why?
No, don't listen to her, Catherine. Though she's mean. So here's the thing. She's really mean to us. You know.
Yeah.
No,
No,
I am
just
an angel to them.
No.
Shush up now. I am perfect.
What happened to my Catan? Did I just break that man?
hey, I'm gonna make this my home base, Katrina. It's gonna.
My
if you wanna make one on
Catan!
top,
Put those in there for me.
Oh,
Kitty.
found- Did you just say my Catan?
my
She has a
katana.
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 She
I
has a
listen.
board game.
I have
She's
the
like,
board
I
game.
just have this, it's a whole board game. I can yank all the little pieces at the zombies and hopefully it hits their eye.
That's how I play the game.
You get robbed now.
You get robbed now. What if the zombies roll a 7? Haha.
Haha.
Versus the
Oh shoot.
I don't know how
Tried
to
play
speak.
Catan, and I don't know how to play, so I would just throw the pieces at a zombie.
Yeah. No,
Hey,
that's-
you can play with us. We can introduce you to Catan.
This sounds like there's a lot of things that we could have a lot of fun with Catherine here. There's some new
Yeah.
experiences that I think that we need to introduce her to.
Mhm. You don't need her to be introduced to Project Zomboid. It's okay. Well, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
But Catan's not so hard, and we can all play that together. How cool would that be?
I don't know if I want to introduce our two friends that would now gang up on us.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You're
I
both.
just want to be Catherine's friend. Listen.
No.
There is something unique about being friends with you guys that I have to be able to relate that to somebody else who doesn't understand me, like Catherine might understand me.
Yeah, because she's
Okay.
friends with us and you're friends with us.
Because it's unique to be friends with you guys specifically,
Mhm.
and the struggles that it is to be friends
The
with
Oh.
struggles. Oh, the struggles. Catherine, is it a struggle to be our friend?
No comment.
You're so mean. You're so mean. You're already ganging up on us.
Mm-mm. No.
Well, this is how we feel all the time.
Oh, that we
Oh.
gang up? We don't get. Do we gang
Yeah.
up? We may.
Yeah, why do you think I'm such a third wheel?
You're
Why I have to be so feisty with you two?
We discussed this. You're not a third wheel. I don't think
We have
Catherine is
discussed it.
either. I think
No,
one of us
Catherine
is.
can be with me in the fourth wheel on the back. We
No.
can make a whole
we make a whole car, guys.
I think y'all are all just single wheels.
We're just a unicycle, okay?
we're
But
four
we're one of
unicycles
those-
together.
We're one of those long bikes with like multiple pedals.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yes.
Tandem bicycle.
That's it. That's the one.
Well, anyway, nobody can be a third wheel because y'all aren't dating. That'd be weird.
No, you
But
can
you
be
can put friends in
together,
third
Will.
wheels.
You can definitely be a third wheel in a friend group.
Come on, Ben. Don't
No,
stop making.
That everyone knows this,
Mhm.
especially twins.
Mhm.
Ben.
Wow.
But
Ben is a
Wrong,
twin.
I know, that's why I said it.
Hmm.
No.
No. It's because he's a twin that he doesn't understand it.
Oh, I
Because
definitely
he's
know
never
it.
the third wheel because he always has his own.
Oh,
twin, so-
guys, the firemen got into this burnt house.
And died?
And then they died. He has
I
a,
love it when that happens.
he has a mask on. I want his stuff.
Yeah.
With that, I'm gonna become a fireman.
So, Cassie, if you want to know what we're doing, we are collecting all the home VHSs.
We'll be nerds in a game you don't even understand.
Hey, let me tell her.
Okay.
You never let me finish anything because you always get so upset when I'm trying to
No,
explain.
it's really
stuff to
funny.
people.
Keep going.
No, and I hate you for it.
She feeling things.
yeah. Gosh, John. Anyways, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, we are collecting all the home VHSs in this game, but there's only one per save file. So there's 126 VHSs.
I thought it was 128.
I don't remember. So there's 100. Oh, I found another one.
Wow. This is yours. This is yours time to shine.
It is. So there's 120, let's say 8 home VHSs. But unlike regular VHSs that have copies, this one only has one copy. So there's only 128 home VHSs, no more, no less. Unless we're misdoing it. So if you look at Kitty's screen, I'm sure she'll show you a map of all the X's because we go through the house one at a time, searching for each one of these.
Look at all these. We just finished the city. That took us 8 hours. We're
So you're
now.
just finding VHSs.
Oh,
well,
so-
Well,
no, we.
it was. I mean,
Show-
don't say it
show
like
all
that. Don't say it like that. Just.
Use
Show
soft
it-
language. You're just finding VHSs.
You should be like, oh, that's really cool that you're finding VHSs. I would have never thought of doing that in a video game.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
I never would have thought of that in a video game.
Yeah, that's
I
what
would have never considered that to be fun before.
Yeah. Good for you for finding things, unconventional things to have fun with.
You're so mean. Oh man, I lost Cat.
I like you, Catherine.
No, you cannot
I
like
think we're gonna
it.
be, well, I think we're gonna be best of buds.
No, you're lying.
We are.
You're lying. No.
Nope.
Why,
No.
not? Why can't you share? I'll share you.
You have to share us though.
Yeah, you have no option. You have to know, you know something about me and Katrina? We're very clingy, and we like to keep our people to separate.
Why? That's,
So that
that's
you'll-
mean.
So that way, that's why all your attention are only on us.
Side note, do y'all see this sexy fireman going on here? Look at this skin. I have skinny jeans on, and oh, what's it called? This little.
I only see you in a dark closet right now.
Yeah, well, I'm getting out.
There they are. Yeah.
Don't I look good? I look very good.
Yeah,
Gato,
those are
I'm sorry that you
really-
have to be here when friendships collide.
Yeah, they're not letting me make friends with their friends.
Tobin,
that
you're
weird?
back. Wait, Tobin.
Tobin, come over here.
Tobin,
No.
listen, Tobin, can you just be on my side for a second here?
No, Tobin. We already
Because
know Tobin doesn't.
I
Is not
want
on
to
your
be friends
side.
with their friend Catherine, and twins are not letting me be her friend.
Yeah, so let me catch you up to date, Tobin. I found in the last 2 minutes, by the way, I found 2 home VHSs in
That's
Maldron.
not important.
No, you shut.
Those are the unimportant details. Let's get back to my saga, please.
Okay, the important details is that we
No,
also we have
okay.
both of our friends on Discord talking to us. One
And
is
we
Sarah,
only have,
which you
remember,
know.
we only have 2 friends.
We
and
only
these
have
are
2
both
friends,
of them.
and these are both of them. We have Sarah, which you know. Say hi, Sarah.
Hey, it's me. Hey, Catherine.
Sai,
we could
shut
just
up
decide to
real
be
quick.
friends without their permission.
Wait,
What do you think?
No, you can't.
wait.
That doesn't
I
work
have
that
to
way.
introduce Catherine, and Catherine is our other friend. Catherine, say hi to Tobin.
Hi, Tobin.
Okay,
All right.
there.
We should definitely be friends, Sarah.
You'll do.
Yes, I knew I like you.
Cat, we're gonna
No,
come
no.
back on our Discord, and it's gonna be Sarah and Catherine just on here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so tell me, Catherine, what are you into? Like, what kind of stuff are you into?
Awesome.
Hey, you want to?
All stuff.
I hear you're into
yeah,
K-pop or something?
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
mhm.
You're not into K-pop,
yeah.
so y'all can't.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
can't
like
be
K-pop
friends.
sometimes.
No,
Sometimes.
you
Hey,
don't.
did
No,
you
you
know
like
that,
K-pop.
I basically live in Japan.
No,
so
no,
like
no,
no,
don't listen to her.
that's
She's
Asia.
lying to you.
Oh my
She-
God.
That's
I do.
Asia.
that's like Asia. That's like the same thing.
It's like
Actually, K-pop is super popular in Japan. Just
it
saying.
is. It is. We
It
know
is
this.
super popular. Yeah.
Catherine,
In
don't
fact,
listen to her.
I went to a store while I was in Japan, and there was like this boy band. I don't know which one it was. It was, honestly, it was probably BTS because they're super popular, and I'm just gonna assume it was them because
Honestly, you're
is-
probably not wrong. If you
Oh.
assume it's BTS, that's the one thing you're right about. Wait, just a second. Let me correct Tobin. That's not how you spell Catherine's name. It's with a Y. It's really weird.
Tobin knows how to spell my name because
Wow.
he's the real.
I'm
he's the
almost
real guy.
positive Tobin is also the same person who on purposely spelled your name in a comment or
didn't.
something.
I
someone
forgave
did
him
it.
for that.
S-
I
some-
forgave him for that. Maybe it was G.
No, G may have done it too.
No, I
That
think
may-
it was Alec. It was Alec.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe it was Alec. Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
That's
I mean,
that's how
maybe
you
it was.
spell it, Tobin. He said hi to both of y'all, but y'all on Twitch.
I am on Twitch. I see it right now.
Okay.
Don't go, Catherine. You don't have to.
Or I knew Tobin was there because I'm there in the chat.
No,
No,
Cat
I
said
I
it.
said it. I said it.
Making a lot of assumptions.
Man.
But Sarah did say that she had Twitch going as well.
Well, stop. Don't
Yeah.
defend Sarah.
Thank
Don't.
you.
Don't.
Thank
def-
you.
my
Someone's
gosh.
listening.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Y'all only doing this purposely to be mean to us. Anyways, Gato, I'm sorry that you're in the middle of this. And now you,
I wanna be
Tobin.
friends with Catherine.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You guys are gatekeeping.
Yeah, literally. Why didn't you buzz off? Let me make friends.
Okay, okay, Cat, we can kick them. This is our live.
No, but I love them. I
do.
can't.
I can't. I can't either.
In good conscience, I am friends with them because I actually like them, Kitty. So
Yeah, even if they're
unfortunately-
mean. I think I like them because they're mean. Does that say something about me?
God.
Listen, wait. We're still not being mean to you. We're trying to be friends with each other, and you're the one preventing us from
gatekeep-
doing so. You're
Because-
gatekeeping your friends.
Yeah, that
yeah,
makes sense.
we have to make sure that we're the top on your list, and that's it. Okay.
That's just selfish. Catherine, I'll make you a solid number 3 if we can be friends.
I'll take it.
Y'all are killing me.
If we had a video
Malthus.
with all 4 of us, we'd die, I think.
I would go crazy.
I did make the Venn diagram basically of all of us playing Minecraft together, and that wouldn't be
Is that?
good.
Oh yeah, there's no crossover though, but with me and Catherine. We
I
need to
didn't know what would happen.
I don't. I'm almost positive
Okay.
that our video would
Us
crash.
Us playing Minecraft would be just absolute.
Chaos.
Yeah, because y'all on 2 different spectrums of Minecraft.
Well, yeah,
Aren't they?
I've made this. I've made this before, and I think it's actually in general.
In general.
in video game form, general. About how I'm not gonna explain it
Okay,
again.
so like if Catherine was a D&D character, like what would she play? Like what class?
Bard.
No,
guard?
No, I said bard.
Rude.
I said bard.
Oh, bard.
I don't think. Well, it's closest to bard. Catherine, would you know? Do you know D&D, Catherine?
I don't.
Yeah, didn't
Okay,
think so.
if
Okay.
you had to choose, I would be a wizard. Kitty would be a
What did I say it was?
uh
Ranger? Probably a fighter. Probably a fighter.
yeah, I'd be a wizard
No,
or a
no,
ranger.
sorry, barbarian. No, never mind, a barbarian.
Barbarian.
Yeah, that's definitely
Barbarians
that's
kind of
definitely
OP sometimes.
that's me.
They can be built pretty well.
Yeah, well, I have anger issues, so that's me.
Oh, you're the barbarian.
Me, I'm the barbarian. Catherine though, probably. What do you feel about animals, Catherine? Okay, here's the 2 things. She would either be a ranger.
She
Okay.
asked me a question, but didn't even let me answer.
Nope. Because I know you too well. So here's the thing. I'm gonna answer it for you, Catherine. She would either be a ranger and have like a cat as her animal, most likely,
That's true.
or she would be a druid.
I think that's pretty good.
And what were you, Kitty? You said you're barbarian?
Yeah, barbarian.
I would either be a wizard or a ranger.
A wizard
FYI.
or a ring? Why would you be a what makes you think you can be a wizard?
Cat, would you be a sorcerer as in it like the magic is inbound, or
I'll be the one that's already has it in you.
yeah, the sorcerer? Then you wouldn't be a wizard.
Yeah. Wizards usually have to worship somebody, don't they? Don't they
No,
worship
that's
this-
sorcerer.
That's the
No,
sorcerer.
sorcerers
thing.
I think already have it in them.
They
I
do,
don't
but
think-
they have to have some type of weird deity or whatever.
Yeah.
No, that's a cleric.
No,
No, there's another one.
There's
So outside of being nerds for a second, Tobin said, I think if I was in the same server as you guys, I'd have an aneurysm, but in the funny way. And he says, who gives you the right to be a wizard?
who gives you the right to be a wizard?
He was quoting Sarah. 'cause
Ah.
Sarah was being so mean.
Wait, I'm trying to see what Gato said. Gato
Are you guys
said,
able to hear the TV in the background, by the way?
what'd you say to me?
What?
Are you able to hear my background noise?
Like Ben?
A little bit.
Just a smidge? Is
Just
it
a
going
smidge.
to complicate things?
No, not right now. There's so many of
Right.
us talking right now. It doesn't even matter.
Brilliant. Continue before I interrupt you.
Gato goes, be a druid and
Enough.
morph into an owlbear. Okay, so that's Gato. Wait, then the first off, the question is for both Gato and Tobin. What's his name, Tobin? I forgot all of a sudden.
yeah, Tobin.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh. How dare you forget Tobin?
Just forgot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tobin's
Tobin!
around.
I got you something. Where's it at? Do I still have it on me? Yeah, I got a VHS called The Crying of the Foxes. I'm pretty sure that's for you.
That's special.
Anyways,
That's-
y'all two, Gato and Tobin, what would y'all be in D&D? This is how you break the ice.
With who?
Us, I don't know.
They went to us first. They knew what they were getting into when they subscribed to us. They knew. They know what they're getting into.
I've been in this
Yeah,
house for
I have-
20 years because y'all have distracted me.
Yeah. Tobin says, no, he was just responding to you, Katie, so I'm not even going to say it.
He said, "Oh yeah, I've seen that one. It's a weird horror movie."
Yeah, I saw it for like 2 seconds and I was like, this is weird. But it's for you, Tobin. It talks about
Yeah,
foxes.
yeah.
Oh my, Mama, you're so
That's
kind.
Rogue. Love that.
Thank you, Mom.
Tell her I love her.
Sarah says she loves you.
I love her too.
Oh, Catherine also said. Wait, she left. Mama, Catherine also says she loves you.
Oh, I love you too, Catherine.
Oh dear.
What'd she get you? Don't leave us
dear.
in suspense. I can't see you.
Thanks, Mom.
You sure?
She
She
got
get
us
you
food.
food?
Yeah,
Okay. How did I know?
because Cat was stuffing her face full. Anyways, Gato said. Oh boy, just give me a second, Gato.
Gato said that
yeah.
she'd be that or they'd be a rogue, and I always play as a rogue in Skyrim, stealing people's money and items.
I always play as a rogue in Skyrim.
Yeah, I
I
like being a rogue
can't
in Skyrim
do
too.
anything else in Skyrim.
You know, okay. So wait, what would mine be then? Because I've done a couple of bits. I've done a cleric before, and I liked being a cleric.
I'm gonna be honest. You'll be a cleric. I'm just gonna be straight up honest.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I would be.
a cleric.
You'd see me as being a cleric?
Yeah.
I can't see
Yeah.
you being anything else.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I do like playing a cleric, but I also like playing. Let me think. Let me
You could
think.
be a paladin.
Oh
Yeah, I was gonna say Paladin would also be the second one I'd really like to play. Although it's funny because I haven't played any of that in BG3 yet. I haven't played any of those. I played as a sorcerer. I played as a bard.
Catherine,
And
in
now
case you
I'm
want to know,
playing-
BG3 is an addiction to Sarah right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
she-
it's
she
my-
needs to, if she needs some help. We have to
Yeah.
pray for her.
I
that would
don't
be
even know
that would
what-
be
what
wise.
PG3 is.
Don't look it up. Don't even, like, don't worry
So
about it. It's a video
it's not
game.
wait. It's not. It's a game. Okay, wait. Let's not throw Catherine for a loop and see it's some type of drug. It's not a drug. It's just a game.
It's a
Sarah's
video
really.
It's the D&D video game. That's pretty much all it is. It's a
Yeah.
D&D video game. But yeah, I played a rogue. What was my last character? I can't even think of the class. Oh, it's a fighter. That's it.
Lol.
I've played a fighter, I've played a bard, and I've played a what did I say? What was the first thing I said?
I don't remember.
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer. That's what in
Yeah.
Skyrim. That was the first thing I played. Was the sorcerer.
Yeah. I like playing the sorcerer. The bard is cool, but only for the charisma checks. You know?
Did you see what
Wait,
Tobin said?
things. Let me read what Tobin says. Tobin says, it doesn't really have anything to do with foxes, unfortunately. And then he says, whenever I hear the word cleric, all I can see in my brain is the villager in Minecraft that buys rotten flesh. Yuck. Jeez, I don't know
That's
how.
what
I
Sarah
don't
looks like.
know. No, that's not true. That's not true. I just go every time. every time I play D&D and I have to roll, I just go every time I play cleric. That's what I do. But yeah, I don't know.
These zombies are making it really hard to eat.
Okay, next question. What race are you playing as? Which one? What is
Elf. High elf.
Are we talking about Skyrim?
We're talking about anything,
Or
I guess.
Elf. No matter what, elf.
Like full high elf.
what's that one? A Nazimor. Oh, gosh. That's what I played when I did my home one.
Remind me what that. I just was looking at that. Remind me what that is.
What?
Is it like a genie, half person?
Although I have thought about that one too. That one's also good too.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll need to quit eating on stream. I swear. I got too much ADHD for this kind of.
y'all need to talk to
Kind
each
of
other.
lack of
Hey,
response.
Cat, let's mute ourselves and let them talk to each other.
Okay. Yeah. So Catherine, hey.
Hi.
So like, how old are you? Oh wait, no, you can't tell me that on stream. Tell me how old you want people to think you are on stream. Like 92, 35? What are you thinking?
74.
74? Solid.
Yeah.
You must that means that you're like mature, right? You want
Oh,
people
yeah.
to think that you're mature?
And then I have like a lot of wrinkles.
Oh yeah, shoot. Honestly, when I'm old, like by the time I hit like 35, I hope that I have like a lot of gray hair. I think that people who gray like early on are gorgeous. And I wish I had hair that would do that. I would commit to it.
Sarah, you're already
Commit to
gorgeous.
gray. Okay, but I want to commit to gray
Sarah,
hair.
you're slightly ugly.
You guys said you were gonna mute. I'm talking to Catherine.
I was
Oh,
Get off
wait,
my
sorry.
stream.
I could to give
Get
actual
off my stream.
context. Shut up! Shut up! What are you doing? What is this? Take no. Anyways, I was gonna say real quickly to give context. Catherine's almost a year younger than Kitty and me, so she's 40. She's 39.
But she wants to be 75 on stream, so we're just gonna keep it as that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Only 74 because I like even numbers. better
Okay,
than odd.
74.
So
Okay,
every time you
that's better.
age, are
Yeah,
you
yeah.
gonna just ignore it?
Yeah.
Yeah. What else are you supposed to do?
No, you're right. You're right.
After 20, like, who cares? You know?
Cat, go back to muting now. Let them talk. I'm enjoying this conversation.
Fine. But what about wait, Tobin? Do you really want me to mute? Do you? Oh my gosh, Tobin, you're old.
Yeah, he turned 500. He's probably an elf. That's probably why.
Yeah, you're right. I can only dream of being an elf. Tobin,
Yeah.
do you really want me to go away? I don't think so. I know you appreciate Cat.
You want
I
her
know.
Help me, Sarah. What did Gato say?
Said, by the way, in Pathfinder, I'm a gunslinger. My race of choice is always a fat orange catfolk. That is a yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You stand up to your namesake, honestly. I'm gonna be honest.
That's brilliant.
That is
That's
true.
brilliant.
Are you also known as Absolute Gato when you play?
100% Gato. Absolute. Yeah. What was I
Chungus
saying?
Gato. Sorry.
Chungus Gato.
That's one red room you got there, Kitty.
Is it red?
Red house. Yeah.
Yeah, I went to a vague greenhouse, but no one's with me, so what does it matter? Tobin is though.
Oh, Tobin's with you.
Okay, I'm gonna let them talk again.
Wait, Tobin didn't answer me. He might be
Tobin-
further back.
Yes, he did. He said he picked a random number.
No.
Dear.
Oh. Oh,
No. If he wanted me to leave, look, I need Tobin's validation that he
What
wants me to
is
stay.
what is this room? Sorry.
Absolute Gato says my character name is Gato Le Chunker. Gato Le Chunker.
And
That's a really good name.
Yeah, it's solid. It's a solid name. That's a lot of zombies there, Kitty. You better run.
Oh, that was a while ago.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna talk to Catherine now.
All right.
All right, fine.
Yeah,
Tobin,
go
I
back
think
to you.
Tobin's behind, so.
Tobin says,
Oh.
"Wait, what? I don't want you to leave." She's not gonna leave. She's gonna mute. That's all she's doing.
You said I was such disgust. My bad. I was told to they wanted me to mute so them two could talk, but I had to see if Tobin wanted to actually stay with me. So Tobin, hey, you want to hear my cat meowing like a maniac? Give me a second. Y'all be able to hear that.
All right, I'm gonna just start talking to Catherine on the Discord.
We have to because Catherine is. Catherine, I know you're not shy, but I also know this is the first time you're talking live. Usually, you interrupt us.
Yeah, like please, like talk over me too. Like,
Yeah.
you have that freedom.
Okay. Well, it's just half the time I'm a little unsure what we're talking about. So I'm just here to support y'all, okay?
Yeah, that's solid.
I'm gonna let you know, Catherine. I literally have no clue what Sarah talks about half the time. You just gotta make it up.
What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about half the time?
Well, you know you.
As if I'm like a mad lunatic, just
Yeah.
coming up with random sentences.
Maybe
Tobin
that's what
said
I think.
I wouldn't mind, which I think Tobin's saying that I could leave. I can mute
Yeah, you
myself.
Can
Okay.
All right, we're
yeah,
muting.
yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
We're
Whatever.
only gonna come back in either 5 minutes to check on how
Okay.
y'all are, or if you say something
Uh-huh.
that's sacrilege against us.
Oh, are you gonna be listening in on our conversation?
Unfortunately,
Fortunately,
yes,
that's how this works.
And the two other audience
Fine, I
members.
accept. I accept the terms.
Okay.
Okay, Catherine. If you could be any animal on the planet, what would you be?
I would be a cat.
You'd be a cat.
Yep.
What kind? Like a big orange one?
I'd be a house cat. I wouldn't care what color.
That's solid. Like a chungus cat or like a skinny cat?
Probably a chunkus cat.
Nice. I hope
do.
that if you ever become a cat, I hope that you would live for like 15 years like normal cats do.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I would. I feel like I'd be like a very pampered cat. 'Cause I wouldn't
could,
want to
like-
go outside.
You could belong to like a really rich old lady.
Ooh, like the Aristocat lady.
Yes. Yes. Who like gives you pets every day and only wet food.
Ooh, yes.
That's solid. That's a solid dream.
Gato says
If I,
something.
if I could be any if I could be any animal, I'd be a penguin. That's kind of my vibe.
What type of penguin?
I really like, you know what I don't like is those emperor penguins because I don't like their yellow hats.
Uh-huh.
But I do like the solid what are they called? Are they just like a suit? The suit tuxedo penguins. That's the one.
Oh, so you'd be like a cold penguin, not like the African penguins.
Yeah, like an art. I didn't know that Africa had penguins.
Yeah, like the
What?
ones from Madagascar.
Are you
Wait, no,
kidding?
those
That's from
no,
a
those
movie.
no, but they have the other penguins.
Okay, I need to look up African penguins now. Oh my gosh, there's African penguins. Get out of town. I mean, they're kind of cute, but I like cold penguins instead.
Tobin said something. Sarah, if
Yeah,
you wanna
they're
read
they're
it.
not they're not
Alright,
listening
so
to.
here we go.
Listen,
Come on.
Gato said yes, cat, which makes
Yep,
sense.
I did.
And
I
then
saw that.
Tobin said, "I'd be a North American red fox. Who would have guessed?" And
would've
you know, I could not. That was I was shocked when I saw that, Tobin. I
I
really
mean,
was.
everyone already knows I would be a panda.
I'll
Oh my
be
gosh, I
honest.
see with the polka dots. That's so cute. Okay, thank you, Catherine, for broadening my mind to a whole new kind of penguin. I didn't know those existed.
You're
They're kind of
welcome.
cute. They've got strange faces, but they're kind of cute. I think
Yeah,
I like
they're
the
big.
tuxedo penguin better though.
Yeah, I like cold penguins. My youngest
Yeah.
sister's obsessed with penguins, so
Yeah,
I know a lot about penguins because of
that's
her.
solid.
And she has a lot of stuffed animal penguins, and they
Yeah?
all have names because they're penguins.
Nice. I love that.
You know what y'all both have in common?
What?
You're both the oldest.
Yep.
Which is weird that we became friends with the older siblings.
Yeah, when we're the youngest.
Out of how
Maybe
many
we-
siblings? Catherine.
5. No, I mean I have
Holy
4
cow!
siblings. I'm 5 in total.
Oh,
4
5 in
siblings.
total, and you're number 1.
Yeah.
That's solid. I only have two little squires underneath me.
I wouldn't call my siblings squires. More like demons, maybe.
Oh yeah,
Or
that's true. Yeah, are
or
you
not
how
well
much
behaved.
older? Like, give me a range. Like, are they from?
Don't,
The
don't give it
youngest
age, just a
one,
range.
the youngest one's 8 years younger than me.
She
and
8
really?
the
years
oldest
younger?
one-
I didn't.
Yeah.
I've never done the math. You know what?
8 years younger?
Yeah.
That's how my brother is. My brother's 8 years younger than me.
And then
That's cool.
my other sister is like a year and a half younger than me.
Okay, not
So
bad.
growing up, we were like mom and dad would leave, we would like be the babysitters. I was to make sure she didn't kill them and she fed them. That was our role.
Perfect. That sounds perfect.
When we were growing up,
I can
Katrina,
watch.
were we a
We took care of
babysitter?
ourselves, man.
I made grilled cheeses. I was
Yeah,
so
I
happy
was
when
so
did that.
proud that I made ramen all by myself and mac and cheese all by myself, man.
Mhm.
This is a massacre right now.
Catherine, are any of your siblings twins?
No.
We would have
Have
told
you
you
ever
immediately.
have you had any prior experience being friends with twins
Ugh.
before twins?
I have not.
Wow,
So
You're,
we are the best. You know what? We're the best. We're the best around.
the best. You're the best.
By default, we're
Around.
the only ones. But yes, you are the best.
Yeah, see, that's the thing about you, Catherine. We're the only one that you know.
Yeah.
Sarah knows.
Sarah
Sarah's a
compares.
magnet.
She compares us to other twins, and then we're just like, come on, we're
How
you know.
many
to be
other
fair, you're
twins
the
do you
only-
know, Sarah?
Well, I'm married to an identical twin,
Oh.
So,
but he's a boy. And his
but he's
dog-
a boy. This is different. It is true. I swear.
And I have some twins in my family, but they're also boys. So I've only ever experienced twin boys in my life, other than twins in which they are girls. So in that regard, they're my only girl twins that I have in my life.
We're hers, apparently.
You're
do
my
you mean?
twins too. Like
That is true. We're only yours. But we're
Tobin.
only somewhat.
Kitty, Tobin has things in common with us. He's the youngest too.
Oh, nice, Tobin.
He says he's the youngest of 3 brothers, so I'm either the butt of the joke or getting pampered.
And I'm like, I get that. That's the same. That's for us. That's what it is. Except for it's
Be nice to be
sisters.
pampered.
Listen,
But it is sure it really is nice being able to make
God,
fun of.
sorry. I need to appreciate Gato. Thank you, Gato. You're the only one that is actually appreciating my gameplay here. It's absolutely. I can't leave this house because there were so many zombies. I haven't left in ages. I've been trying to put the map down and say, "Oh,
Can't
I've
you
been in
just
this house."
run? Or do you have to fight them?
Because
can
I can run, but because we're trying to get into the houses, I'm just. It's just bad. So I can run, but you know.
By the way, it was really fun watching you guys stream on the plane.
Oh,
'Cause I
you
was on a
watch?
plane.
Can you watch a stream on a
No,
plane?
no. Like I was sitting, like I landed, and then I was
Mhm.
watching your stream while I was waiting to get off the plane.
Oh, gee.
And
thank
then
you.
I was like getting engaged in the conversation before I could take off. And that was good.
That's good.
Thanks.
That's thanks.
Pretty fun.
I sent a picture to you. It wasn't as good as I did look, but
Another picture to me?
no, that
Well,
one.
Just the one on the, not the one that she said she was going to originally have a
on my
camera
home
angle on.
screen?
Yeah, that thing.
No. Oh, you should see. Yes. Yes.
Remember, I ran into I ran into a
Cute.
I ran into something because of that.
I love that Maldra does not care about their wallpaper. I have this ugly looking wallpaper
You
next
know
to
what
some
Malta doesn't
other
also
ugly-
care about? They have freaking house layouts. I hate this.
No, I do too. You can't tell what's going on. I'm just hoping I'm doing right.
Mm-hmm.
We should invite Catherine into this little picture sending thing we have.
I
guys.
invited someone random. I have no clue who. Someone in my contacts, and I invited them.
What picture sharing thing is this?
It's
Yeah,
almost
well,
like
I'll go invite you.
Instagram, but it's not.
It's called Lock It. That's what it's called. Yeah, it's an
Stop
app.
it.
You can
Lock it.
it's
Junk
called
it.
Lock It. It's an app.
Check it.
It's
Punk
got
it.
it's a yellow app with a heart on it,
Yeah,
and
wait.
it's a widget for your phone.
I'm gonna.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. I have an important question
I'm
for
sending it.
Catherine.
I'm sending it to you, Catherine.
Wait, I have an important question for Catherine that will determine like how I see her as a human being from here on out.
Okay.
She looks like us.
No,
I mean, she does.
Are-
I'm just
is
throwing
your
that out
phone
there.
an hold on? Is your phone an Apple or an Android?
It's an Android.
Oh, perfect. You're my people. Perfect.
I wondered,
All right.
like, what do you think
can
about us,
share.
though?
What?
Like,
What do
Think about y'all?
no, not y'all too. Well, yes, us too. But you think that we would be a friend with someone who?
Hell, I'm not sure.
That's true. We don't discriminate,
There's not
unlike
a lot
you.
of friends. There's not a lot of friends for me to compare to. So,
That was rude.
Loser is what
I'm
she
not
said.
quite sure what your standard of friendship is. I can only say me, but I mean,
Yeah.
clearly you guys have some taste. Okay. Clearly.
Can I
Honestly,
grab a
If you
sparkler?
make us laugh, that's all we want in a friend, and y'all both do that. So
And you guys laugh really easily, actually.
we do.
We do.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm gonna take that as
But it's good for my confidence. I'm like,
Yeah.
I know they're gonna love this. And it's just it makes me feel
Same.
good.
Like, I don't think I'm actually that funny, but twins think I'm funny, so.
It is true. We think both of y'all are funny, which is really all we need. I'm gonna unpack my sparklers.
I
That's
love that.
All I need is just my target audience is myself, and then you two.
Oh, thanks, Boo. Trust me, we laugh half the time when you send something to us. We are laughing. We're just really bad at texting.
That's
That
fine.
I'm-
As
that
long
I'm
as you're
laughing.
laughing.
Mhm.
We are. I'll Kitty will bust out laughing, and I'll be like,
And then I
what,
should be like, "What'd she say?" And I'll just send it.
what did
I'll show
Catherine
it.
say?
Be like, "This is what she said." And then I try to showcase that I am laughing really hard, but all I send is lol. That's the best I got.
Tobin did say something because
Tobin says,
knows
I'll read
really
what
fast.
Tobin says, thank you. I'm the
Oh
victim.
I'm
my.
watching both here. Tobin says, I'm pretty sure no one in Muldra not having any wallpaper is because in-game most people in Muldra are supposed to be poor. Not sure how that holds up in real life statistics. LOL. And then he says, yeah, I've been told by a lot of people that I'm funny, but no one other than you guys have so consistently laughed at my jokes.
Well, listen, that means listen, we know you're funny. The problem is, I don't know if it's a problem, but we have the same humor. everyone who comments, it's basically
Yeah,
we're
we
like the
say
same.
that Sarah earlier is that we have like
Our
our
dynamic with our commenters.
kilometers are they have the same vibe we have. So
Mhm.
it's we're able to really
For
like
sure.
oh my
I feel
gosh.
like they can't really be like a follower of you if they're not if the vibes aren't right, you know?
Yeah. So they have the
So,
same
that
vibe.
was the most Gen Z thing I could have
It was
possibly
really weird how you said that. I do agree. Do you know what part? Do you know what our nephew says? And it's so
Tell
funny.
me. Tell me what he says.
He's a youngin, and he watches
Yeah?
YouTube, and he will say
Oh,
just
no.
randomly, he'll go, just like and subscribe, guys. Or like he's like, that's the end of the video. Bye. I'm like,
He
dear.
just says it out loud randomly.
Yeah, and there is some context sometimes, but mhm.
He's just in his mind, he's a YouTuber.
Yeah.
know?
He got a cat and he was gonna Samantha had to put her foot down because he was gonna name the cat Rotten Flesh. And Samantha goes, no, we
Rotten
cannot.
Flesh would have been a sick name
Instead, he named it Warden after the warden.
after the warden.
Because there's gonna be rotten flesh from Minecraft. Now the warden from Minecraft.
Oh, the wardens in Minecraft.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm. Y'all, that's
Listen,
something.
I named my cat after a video game too, okay?
We
No,
named
I
our
love-
cats after food.
I think we should have let him name him Rotten Flesh. That
No,
would've been
Samantha was
So
putting
Samantha
the-
has to live.
That's
Samantha has to live
rude,
with that.
Samantha. Come on.
I found a home VHS called Tempest.
Nice, that's your first. I found two already here.
Well, that's not my first.
Apparently, Maldra was not. I guess they were so poor they had to make their own home VHS.
The home
VHSs.
VHS.
Rotten Flesh. Why would you like nickname your cat? Here, kitty, kitty. Come here, Rotten Flesh. Call him Rot. Like I would only call him Rot.
We used to have a cat called. We used to have a cat called Yoshiro, but his nickname was just Yosh. That's all we ever called him. Just called Yosh.
Because you know
Wait,
why
that
we
was-
named him Yoshiro?
Why?
Because we couldn't make the decision of either Yoshi or Oreo, so we mixed it together.
Yoshiro.
Yeah, Yoshiro is very. It sounds very Japanese.
Yeah, that's very Japanese.
Sounds like a volcano. Like Mount
It-
Yoshiro.
Yount Yoshiro.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right,
You're
never
right.
You ain't wrong.
It's the Japanese be naming them volcanoes like that.
Yeah.
Can you imagine though taking a cat named Rotten Flesh to the vet?
So
Could you imagine telling the vet, "Oh, you got a new kitten. What's your kitten's name?" Rotten.
So, fun fact, I had a cat, and it was given to me, and I was told it was a boy cat, and his name was Leonidas. And I got a phone call one day that Leonidas was having babies, and then I had to take her to the vet. And then they called her Leo the girl cat. That's what
Leo
the vet
the girl
called her. Like, and they would write like on the whiteboard like pets we're seeing today, and it would be like Leo parentheses the girl.
the girl. That's what I want people to
Picture.
like when I come into the room. They're like, "It's Kitty, the girl.
Girl.
Kitty, the woman." She walks.
No, they
through.
have to say, "Oh, I was talking about the cat, the human,"
Yeah.
or "I was talking about the cat, the
Kitty,
cat." They
Kitty,
have to
the
say that to
human.
me.
Kitty the
Tobin
human, yeah.
Tobin said something, Sarah. I cannot read it. I'm
okay, here's
fighting.
what it is. So Tobin's going, ha ha ha, all caps. That's horrible, but also hilarious. Dude, Rotten Flesh is much more cat-esque name than Warden, and people have 100% named their cat way weirder things than Rotten Flesh.
Wait,
I mean, if you
so-
think about the name
so
of our cat,
Gato says that they had a cat named Tupperware.
That's
what
good.
you call him, like Tubbo, Tubby?
Yeah,
Tub?
like what was the
Tub?
nickname? I'm so glad we got into this
Oh,
conversation
Tubby is
of
so cute.
Yeah,
cat names.
cat names, yeah. Well, my husband named our cat after a video game as well.
Yeah.
Of course, Catherine, and so that everyone else knows that my cat's name is Yorm.
Worm.
Yorm. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Can we
all
tell you how
gospel, this way.
how sacrilegious Samantha was at you? How gassed?
Oh yeah.
How-
Samantha was so aghast with you.
She's so aghast with
me?
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why?
because you're giving away Yorm.
Does she want him?
No,
No,
she's
but
aghast
she-
because she goes, "That poor cat will have no clue why they gave him away."
After 5 years, he won't know why, and he'll miss his humans. And she just had her friends come back from Japan and bring 2 cats back.
Maybe I
So-
should talk to her about bringing him over then, because that's Like, I'm moving to Japan, and that is such a stressor. I don't know how to bring him over.
Well, they just brought 2 cats back, so
You would have to
to
talk.
America.
We'll have to talk to Sam about it.
Damn.
Yeah, but like bringing cats back is
How?
different. Here's the thing. Japan's a rabies-free country.
Well, so Korea is the same.
And then how do you ship a cat? I don't know how. I did some research on it, and you have to have proof that you live there. Like you have to have like a residency card.
Yeah.
And I'm not 100% sure at what time I can get a residency card. Like I don't
You
know.
wouldn't
if
be
I
able
can
to do it right away. Bring the cat right away is the problem.
Well, okay, so like then there's the second dilemma because I know that I wouldn't be able to bring him right away. So I either need to find someone to take him forever, or I need someone to like hold on to him temporarily until I'm able to bring him over. But that person would also need to help me like get his shots updated and take him to the vet and then put him on the plane and then bring him over. You know what I mean?
Complications.
It's a big complicated mess, and I don't want to
Well,
get rid of my cat. But
Yeah, you have to. Samantha was just. I'm like, we were like, I understand where Sarah's coming from. La la la. Sam was
if
like,
she
no.
wants him, I would
Sam
love to
just got. We told her that too. She goes.
Remember,
She just got
we
it.
just talked about the fact that we just got another cat.
Samantha has 3 of them.
She could have 4. My cat's great.
She
In fact,
will,
my cat's beautiful and long-haired. He's gorgeous.
She'll
He's a great cat.
absolutely die. You don't have bigger places. Nothing. It's nowhere.
My cat's used to living in small quarters.
I have no clue. There it goes. I'm going down.
I have so many zombies. I just wouldn't look at this house, and I have so many zombies.
It's the
coming on
zombies
me.
here are ridiculous.
Maybe because they're poor, so they just all died faster.
You are really on to this poor thing, aren't you?
Yeah, might as well be. Tobin showed me a fact. I might as well run with it. I'll believe
Shared with
Tobin.
you a fact, and yeah.
Hey, get that chick's knife out of her back.
You telling me?
Mhm.
No, I like it there.
Not
You see my
me.
bat?
She-
It's a really cool bat.
I had a katana. Did you know that katanas could never be fixed?
Yeah, I can imagine.
That's really sad.
The
Mhm.
break.
I wish it broke. So now I'm on to my first set of 7 machetes.
Machetes are OP in this game. not
Oh,
gonna lie.
absolutely. I found another home
I hate 'em.
VHS. It's the wedding video.
Nice. Now we have 2 of them. Wow,
Why
Maldra
is-
is
This is why we
rich
couldn't find
with-
any in the other one. Much
Yeah,
rich.
just-
You need me to
It's-
join in so that I can help you search for these.
Would you want you to join it? Do you want
Do
to
you
join
want
in?
to? We told Tobin said we should hire people to our audience. But then he said he would do it for free. So
Yeah, we said we
feel
don't
like-
have the money, so
How are you guys managing like when your character dies? Do you go and grab the VHSs?
well,
So
usually
we
you
have,
go.
we have a home. So we've made a home.
Yeah, you didn't
first
tell
of
me which
all.
one was the home in this way.
Oh, I thought you were gonna have one in the top half, and I was gonna have one in the bottom half.
Okay,
So-
yeah.
But I would choose one. Someone I need to go take. I have 4 of them on me.
I have 4 of them on me too.
Well, I had 4 of them. I only have 1 now on me.
I have 4 on me.
So this house is almost not worth it. So what we're doing is we'll find a home. We're making the home our
Where we put our home VHSs on.
Tobin would help. He says I would totally help you guys at the home VHS tapes.
But if you were helping, then who could talk to us?
That
Who would
is true.
talk to us while we're bored looking for these home VHSs?
I don't think we're bored. There's so many of us right now.
No, I'm not. But I'm saying if they weren't,
Oh, that's the front door.
you're the front door.
Oh, that's sexy. Thanks. I'm sorry.
You're so fat. I can't get through you. Gosh.
I realized I just did this thing where normally I try to not say it on recordings, which is
Normally
be
we cut it
weird.
out?
Which is be weird.
Ah.
Don't hide your weirdness.
Oh, thanks,
Well,
Catherine. Here's the problem: there is some weirdness that should not. I don't necessarily hide them in recordings because I can cut that out, but in streams you can't really cut them out, and people can hear my weirdness. I did that the other day in a video.
Oh, someone's right there.
You are weird? Or you cut
I
out
would
some of it
say
out?
I
would
cut out
s-
something. I go, Katrina, no. And y'all know Kitty.
Remind me again?
Who is she?
I'm picturing like that baby with like the knife.
Yes. Yeah.
and then someone's like, what do you got there?
A knife. No. Yeah, it's kind of
how you
similar to
said
that.
Tobin
is-
says, I mean, there's in-game chat, but that could sabotage me.
That's true. We don't want to sabotage. We
I
don't
could
wanna
look
use
over
stuff.
here. Hey,
Sure.
oi, hey, oi, over here. I'm chatting. Sorry. It doesn't. Sabotage in this game, it means nothing. This is a funny house. I like this. It's a
You're a funny
chapel.
house.
It's a chapel.
You're a brick. Oh yeah, that is a funny house, huh?
It's a funny house. Look
It's
how-
The house of the Lord.
No house of the Lord is funny. This is literally nothing. What is it? And now I lay me down to sleep. No, I'm just gonna sleep. I'm
Pray
fine.
the Lord my soul to keep.
If I should die before I
Oh,
wake,
I wake.
I pray the Lord my soul to take. They used to scare me as a child.
Mhm.
You know
I
what
mean,
used to
who-
also scare
what?
me?
Casper.
Everything. That was a quick.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to know something about us.
Casper wasn't very friendly to us. Look.
You need to know
What
something.
really
We
was his
were
name?
the most scaredies of scaredy cats.
Yeah.
You still are.
Thanks.
She's not wrong. I mean, you've seen the one horror game we played.
I need to get them on. Catherine, help me out here. I'm slowly trying to convince them to play more horror games. Just for the fear factor of it.
It's
factor.
awful.
Any
It's
like
awful.
jump scare game.
Oh,
Yeah.
cat is bad. Cat is absolutely what? Ah! Sorry.
I mean,
Um,
I am not good at.
Cat will jump when our parents come in.
Shut up.
They don't even know that.
You know, the truth is I do too. I scare so easily.
It's so bad.
But
how
it's
much
so
I
fun to
scare.
watch people. The first YouTube video, the first people I remember watching via playing games on YouTube was from Sarah, and we watched PewDiePie play scary
Yeah,
games.
gosh, you're right.
But that
Yeah,
was
that's right.
I remember doing it on our bed,
Those
watching.
were the days.
That was like we were youngins,
we were children.
only 40.
I would also
Only 40.
yeah. I would also count Project Zomboid as a horror game. It's not bad though because it's pixelated, but
It's-
like the jump scares are
No.
there. They're there though.
Occasionally, yes. Unless you're deaf like Kitty.
Yeah,
There's
that's
none.
true.
Tobin
Kitty
would also
fears
consider
nothing.
Project Zomboid as a horror game.
That's what I just said. That's what I was just repeating that. But thank you, Sarah, for repeating
Well,
that. too.
Tobin said it, so give credit where credit's due.
I did. I said that. I said Tobin. I
Actually,
agree with
we
you.
didn't hear
Cat,
that.
I don't listen to you.
Cat, I
I
didn't hear that
know,
either.
I know.
So,
I know. Catherine.
Catherine, do you listen to Cat? Because me and Sarah don't.
Of course.
Okay, so that's the
Aw.
defining the feature.
She's got one ally. Cat's got
Okay.
one ally.
I do. It's okay. Tobin was making fun of me earlier. So was G.
Yeah.
They both make fun of me. They have a name now. They're a duo.
Yeah, we call them the int.
The Int duo.
Hmm
It's short for interesting.
It's short for interesting because they're weird. Okay.
I was thinking about like the ints from Lord of the Rings.
Well, that's how
That
it's
was
spelled.
why we did
Yeah, I was
it. That's why we did it like that.
That's why we did it.
Okay.
Because they look cool, but they're just weirdos.
They're
At
weirdos.
first, I thought you said imp, and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, that's kind of rude. And then you said it again. I was like, oh, int, got it. Like tree people, got it.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it's short for interesting because they talk about eating wood chips and mulch and
The
stuff like
first
that.
conversation they had with Kat today was about food and eating things that aren't considered food.
Yeah, because
So-
Tobin
Oh.
made fun of me for some reason. And he said, "Oh, you can make fun of me. I have ketchup chips right now." And then G had to join and say, "Yeah, wood chips are also really good." And then they had a whole conversation about mulch and how good it is.
Nice.
So that's my chat over here until more people join.
Gato is very good. He
Hey,
just
we
comes
had
in every once in a while,
talking
talks.
about eating things that aren't supposed to be ate. We used to have a club as kids called Kid Power, and to get into it, you had to eat an ant. That was one of the requirements.
That's solid.
That's a good, that sounds like a kid thing right there, man.
It does.
Like what kind of ant? Like fire ant? Like spicy ant? Like black ant? Queen ant?
Sorry.
We didn't specify.
Spicy.
Got it.
Okay, then well, here's the
Whatever ant
question.
you could find.
Did you eat them?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me make sure.
At least
That's
it's some
not
worms.
worse.
Yeah, they're the worst things. There's crickets.
As a
and-
kid, I don't think I ever ate
Ants.
no, what we did do though was grab. My mom is still scared of lizards. We used to grab lizards, put them on our ear like earrings, and go to mom. Like, Mom, look.
Look what we have. You know, like kids are such bullies.
Oh yeah.
Who don't want to die?
Yeah, kids can be kind of rude.
Yeah. And I was a
Your
kid at one
mom.
point.
Or
Tobin
lock the kids
says,
outside.
I'm not saying
Lol.
that the gameplay of PZ itself is very scary to me, but I would call it that because the idea is very existential.
But Kitty and me had a conversation that's
Mm.
not gonna make it because of reasons, but it won't make it into a video, so we're gonna have it here.
Okay.
I don't know
And
what
that
this is.
conversation is that for Project Zomboid, the Kentucky is the only place that
Yeah.
the apocalypse is happening.
Mhm.
As soon as you step outside of the border of Kentucky, you're no longer a zombie. You just can't go back to Kentucky ever.
Yeah.
That is my headcanon for Project Zomboid.
Why?
I'm now
not?
bitten.
What?
Ah!
Kitty, I want you to know I've been bitten for like the last
Yeah, I was gonna
since
say
before
she's
the
like super nauseous.
I am.
Some would say queasy, and it ain't easy being queasy.
I know how many actually it says nauseous. It's not queasy. You know how many times I quote that, Sarah? I'm so mad at you.
I know.
It ain't easy being queasy.
Yeah, I quote it so often.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm
Kitty
basically a
me-
meme maker, so
Ki-
No,
Kitty
don't
and
talk to
me
me.
have this problem now, and it's we'll quote
Ourselves.
ourselves.
You guys have a lot of problems.
Shut up. Shut up.
She saw
This is a
it,
new
and
one.
she's.
She took that opportunity so fast. I
She
didn't even give
did.
a chance. Immediately said, "Ooh, opportunity, take."
I just
But
went to this house.
another problem, then I should say that we have. Is, again, we quote ourselves, and no one like it's so stupid because you quote ourselves in our own videos.
And no one understands. I like to quote myself a lot, which is when we first off, one of the easiest quotes is it ain't easy being queasy. But I quote myself where I become my Morgan Freeman voice. And I made fun of bacon in the background.
Bacon meowing in the
or
background.
bacon. Like what happens? What makes me think about it is because I'll do that voice, and then I'll say that. But no one understands that. It was even a short. It was a Fall Guys video, and no one watched it.
perfect. Hey, as long as that one reel of me saying "bite me harder" doesn't get passed around too far, I'll be content.
Cat's laughing too hard that you can't hear her. I can hear her through the windows.
Through the window.
That would crack me up
Thanks.
so much, Sarah.
I know.
That would,
I told Cat
uh,
it's really funny that you decided to make this a
short.
short.
Oh, it was so funny. I could not make that a short. So Catherine, without context, Sarah at one point has said, "Bite me, no, bite me harder."
I mean,
What did
sounds
Tobin
like-
say?
Sounds like part of an hyphen song to
So,
me.
but
That's
it
funny.
is in
That's
their
funny.
reels. I'm playing PZ. It's in their.
Yeah, if you've seen the black not blackout, what was it, the dash challenge where we see who can kill each other. Oh my gosh, can someone else say it, please?
No, I don't know what you're trying to say.
Was it the multi death challenge? Let me find
Yeah.
it in the shorts.
Yeah, but it's but if you've watched that, you've seen it before. Because
Wait, you didn't
it's
tell me
in
what
there.
Tobin said.
Here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the fifth one. Their fifth most recent. There you go. That's the word I'll say.
Yeah, Death Lethal. I don't know what we called it. We called it something.
Yeah.
This is fun.
Yeah, but you can watch the short and you can
Okay.
Catherine, if you want to watch Sarah say "bite me, no, bite me harder."
And then
You know.
come on, bite me harder again.
Yeah. And then like I think you die.
Yeah. That was a great play.
That was gonna be my
Yeah.
home house, guys. Let's see how many zombies I can get rid of.
Oh yeah, and bing bang bonk bonk.
That
Yes.
one was so funny to me. What's funnier is that
Right
so
afterwards?
I go, oh yes, bing bang bonk bonk, and Kitty is so frustrated. She's not listening to you at all.
And I go, that's it. I'm killing myself with bleach or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta bring some entertainment to y'all, which means see how many zombies I can kill before I die.
Were you in front of the? Yes, she was in front of something. I don't remember what. It was like on the road.
Y'all never told me what Tobin said, and that makes me sad.
Oh, Tobin said, okay.
Tobin's.
Tobin said, first of all, I'm confused about what he said there. I'm fairly certain like 14 or so days in the zombie virus leaves Kentucky and infects different parts of the world. I'm guessing he said in 14 days it would leave. After that, it would leave Kentucky.
Wouldn't that be
that's,
fun?
And that's in context with the
Kentucky.
Think that,
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
And
that
then-
was a headcanon. Not that I think it's a headcanon. It's what's gonna happen. It's just the border.
Head
Kentucky
means that it
is-
does happen.
Yeah, headcanon is the virus. It is just a virus. It's just that's how it is. Only in Kentucky. It's a Kentucky virus. Okay, go on. And
Yeah.
then Tobin also said, um, uh, unrelated, but where could I find this reel?
Yes. Yep. Yep.
And then at the very end, he said, "Bing bang bonk bonk."
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should watch the reel where Cat forgets how the clock works. That one's my
No,
favorite.
shut up. No, shut up.
My favorite of
See,
videos.
what I love is that Catherine doesn't get to watch this video, so she doesn't know how stupid I
She
am.
gets to. She just doesn't. She chooses
Yeah,
not
which
to.
is it's
Catherine,
for
you
the
also
best.
don't watch their videos? I'm not alone?
I'm behind.
She
Right.
watched. She used to. I know who she is. She used to. She just doesn't as much. But you know what? The difference is, Alicia's not conceited like you and only watches the videos she's in.
If
Yes, ma'am.
that.
Listen,
I hear
that's
you.
because Sarah's not. I mean,
I
that's
would
because
say-
Catherine's not in any videos yet.
We, you know, we filmed the video with Catherine.
One of the first
And we
videos we
didn't-
filmed was with Catherine.
Mhm. We
Oh,
filmed
what'd
it with
you do with
Catherine.
it?
For some reason, we couldn't get it to go. I don't remember.
That's when we were first trying things out.
But yeah, we couldn't. I'm so mad because I remember that video being so funny.
It may have just been us,
Although-
though.
It might have been us. I do that thing sometimes. I'm like, that's a funny video, and then I go back to edit it, and I go, what's wrong with me? So
Well, Gato, did you not just see I leveled up my long blade again? though? I don't need to level up anything. Look at that long blade. How do you level up nimble? This is the one way to do. You have to.
you have to go past them. I think.
What does that mean?
Like you have to nibble past them. You have to go
What's
past them.
nimble past them?
Nibble?
Yeah, you have to
Nibble?
nibble. You have to like. Isn't it that one or is that the different one? There's one that you have to. It might be sneak, where you have to passively go across zombies without them seeing you.
That's sneaking,
Like
Cat.
we have to crouch. No, because I think you can just crouch and get that.
I thought it was this one where you had to do this.
Toby could explain it. He knows everything about. He's played like 900 hours, by the way, Sarah. We haven't mentioned it, but Tobin's played a lot.
Tobin's a
this
pro.
Yeah, this game, Catherine.
Do you know how many hours of Stardew I've played? About the same. I have problems.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm getting up there with BG3, but not quite yet.
Ah! I love.
Where am I at? I want to know how many hours I've played. Let me look at that up.
And when
Look at that up. Yeah, Catherine, we have problems. Which Catherine, I know you have other problems too, just not gaming problems, but
Can we turn her into a gamer?
how
I can make
likes
that. That's
she
a
likes
challenge. I
Minecraft.
can make that happen.
she likes Minecraft.
about we turn y'all into Minecraft YouTubers?
Just Minecraft YouTubers.
Just Minecraft YouTubers.
Hey, I have funny story about that. I was on Indeed looking for jobs,
Mhm.
and I found a thing, and it was like somebody is hiring for a Minecraft video person.
To like do
What does that
what?
mean?
Edit or be in it?
Edit.
I have no clue. I didn't actually like look at it because I didn't have any qualifications for that. But
You play
I saw
Minecraft.
it.
That's enough. That's enough qualification.
I think you also need to like film stuff, which I don't do.
You do. You film stuff for like Etsy, like not your Etsy, but don't you film like your paintings and stuff? Or do you just?
Yeah, I don't ever edit. I just have like a bunch of videos on my phone.
Okay. All right.
So send it our way. We'll go do it. We'll stop our YouTube career right now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gato. That's what I thought it was.
Tobin said what Nimble is. I just can't read it. Crouching
Tobin
near
says-
zombies. Go ahead,
Go
say
ahead.
it. Go. No.
Crouch- Crouching near zombies gives you sneaking XP, and holding combat stance. Holding right click gives you nimble XP.
Oh, holding right click.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought it was. I thought, okay, sneaking is when you're. My blade though is killing these boys. Too bad I'm
Blade,
bitten.
Blade, let him rip. Sorry.
Okay. Here's the problem. None of these places can be considered a good home base because everything.
I just grabbed one, Katrina. I grabbed the base and made
I was
it
gonna
my
make
home.
no. Everything is killing all the
Awesome.
doors. You don't understand how everything is cool when you work as a team.
You
You
know how to stop. Hey, Sarah, you see all the stuff I have wrong with me? I just don't know why.
I do see that. I see that your guy's gonna pass over here a little bit.
Yeah.
you wait, Ghetto, you wait. Give me
What
a
do you say?
second. I'm not.
Wait,
talking to you.
hey.
Give me a second.
Oh.
I gotta get this cat out of my house. not a house,
Nimble-
it's a room, but
Or Gato said, nimble is when you press right mouse. The higher the level, the faster you can move, and it's crucial so that you can move faster than the zombies, so you don't have to
I
run
didn't. I didn't even think about that.
Mm-hmm.
living the dream. Everything is
Sounds professional.
awesome.
Hey, shut up, Katrina. Sarah was saying something.
Everything
What?
is cool when you work as a
Look
team.
at the team.
Everything is awesome when you're living the
The
dream.
dream.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Listen,
That was
Sarah
not
knows
bad.
to add on to.
I harmonize with you.
Yeah.
Try to find it.
Yeah, Sarah's the only good singer. So
Actually, I've never heard Catherine sing, so.
I was about to say, do we know if Catherine's good or not?
I've
not
heard
for
Catherine.
sure.
Well, I guess we've heard singing, like, I don't know. Catherine? Do you want to?
Do you want to sing for us right now live?
No, I don't.
Dang.
But you guys don't remember when I used to like get songs stuck in your head?
Yeah, here's the thing. That's what I'm
When
trying
we
to.
were
I'm trying to
working with
decide though. What
Well, we
happens
went
is
to karaoke with Catherine, Kitty.
Yeah, was I any good?
I think she's like us.
yeah, I
Like,
think you're
probably a
like
little bit
us.
better because
Like-
anyone's better than us. But
I think you can. I think you could probably sing, but we probably also don't try to sing.
Yeah, I don't try because if I'm not good, then I tried and I'm not good. But if I don't try and I'm not good, it's because I'm not trying.
Yeah.
I hate these zombies. Have I mentioned that before? Every one of these. I honestly need
I need y'all to understand that the only good one here out of all y'all is Gato, because at least Gato will give me advice.
Tobin's doing the same thing, but
Tobin's been given. He's
Yeah.
been given some good stuff too. In fact, he says, yeah, a higher nimble level makes dealing with hordes via melee much easier.
Yeah, that's why
Why do
Gato said
Tobin
it.
sound like that. Why do you make Tobin sound like that? You do him
What do
dirty.
you mean? I'm
You
not.
make him sound like
I'm just giving him some sass.
Yeah,
I'm giving
like-
sass in his voice.
yeah, but
No, I did. I made his voice once, and it was very deep. Yeah.
Mhm.
I imagine Tobin, you have
I
a very
mean,
deep
I'm not
voice.
good. I'm not good at doing impressions or nothing.
no.
No.
He tried to get me to a Boston impression. It came out Jamaican. So you know. Tell you how good I am.
Spin me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby, right.
See, he says I'm
around.
a pretty sassy guy. Yeah, like come on.
All right.
Like I was feeling Tobin's vibes. He was feeling mine. Like I get it. Like I know I can speak for Tobin.
I don't want you to speak for Tobin. I like Tobin. And you're ruining the image of Tobin in my head because you're speaking for Tobin.
That's rude.
Yeah, I try to be.
That's rude.
You know what's also rude? Your mom.
Your mom.
She's a lovely lady.
Mhm.
Okay.
She probably is, but not because she gave birth to you.
Or you probably you met my mom. She's a lovely lady. Buzz off.
I
I just told your mom that I loved her.
Well, that's true
Can't give
though.
my mom the same respect.
Okay, my bad. You know what though? When you're talking to me,
Yeah.
via Discord,
Right.
I hardly talk to your mom.
That's true. She doesn't really come
Why'd
in.
you say
Yeah.
Mom like British.
I did.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Katrina's a
I have a
weirdo.
mem.
I don't know why.
Tobin
So
said,
we don't-
"You mudda."
The mom.
Yeah. So you said that kind of right. I say it like I'm. Where am I? I'm dying. Wait, where am I? Just pull up the map, idiot. Don't care if you're dying. I was like,
Anyways, I would tell your mom I love her, but I never see her.
Yeah.
My mom,
Me neither.
our room is easy. Would you say? Did you just become sad, Sarah?
I did. I'm sorry.
do we need to have a session, Sarah? Do we need to have a therapy session right now? Are you good?
Not on Twitch. Probably.
But on YouTube, yeah.
On YouTube, yes, but not on Twitch.
YouTube where no one can hear us because it glitches so bad.
Perfect. That's the place to be.
Yeah. Well, people know this tea, but they can't hear the tea.
Yeah, perfect.
So Tobin said Yamada, and you said it right. You said it like in Boston. I went,
Yamada.
yeah, Yamada, yeah, Yamada. Oh
Okay,
my goodness, Yamada.
No, hold on. Here's the thing with the Boston accent. So me and my sister actually have this nailed down pretty well.
Mhm.
So me and my sister, who's like 11 years younger than me, we have this, like, we play these characters, and they're these old women from Boston who smoke a lot. And so, like, for Christmas, so this is what we do. I'll go up to her and I'll be like, Meredith, you you forgot to put the groceries away. And then she'll come up to me and she'll be like, shut up, Gertrude. I already did that yesterday. You didn't go grocery shopping. You got dementia. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of the style we're going for.
Okay,
When he
yeah.
says, your mother.
I can't do that. He goes, don't pronounce the D as much. I went, your mother, your mother. I can't do it, y'all.
Okay, give me a second.
I
I
do
have
Southern
I
Belle.
have the Queen of Sheba in my chat right now,
What?
Nice.
Please,
and
be respectful to the royalty.
Welcome.
the Queen of Sheba has said how the collection is going. Here's how the collection is going. That's the wrong button. Well, first off, you can actually see our map. We've done all of Rosewood. We've done all of Maldred. We are on to March Ridge. We've done all of March Ridge. We are on to. That's what I've done. Kat's done some other ones.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen. I have found 4 home VHSs,
I found 2 here. One day I found 5.
and Kat has 5 home VHSs. The other 2 voices you can hear, by the way, are our 2 friends. One is Sarah, and one is Catherine.
me.
They're not important. Don't listen to them.
Wow.
You didn't even allow Catherine to at least introduce
I didn't
her
allow
voice.
Sarah to. She interjected.
That's because I will be introduced.
Isn't it? Yes, we're so organized.
So
All the X's. So anyways, the conversations are really weird right now, and I have no clue what you came into us talking about.
Yeah, but if you
I think she came in talking about like when you guys were going like my mom, you doing the Boston accent.
We're talking about Boston accents.
wait, Catherine, I need you to try to do because I don't know what that was. but
They
I need
don't
to-
stream. They're lame, and they're not streamers.
Technically, I do have a Twitch channel.
But
Actually,
No,
she-
don't.
she-
So
she-
don't.
no. So wait,
No.
she does.
I do have a Twitch channel.
Yeah, but you won't stream with us. We asked you to.
What?
They don't stream. They're not streamers.
I mean, I could stream. You didn't ask me to stream like my
No.
own screen with you.
Oh my gosh, we told
we
you.
told
hey,
her. Okay.
Sarah,
So Sarah,
we all
don't
gotta-
listen to Sarah. Sarah is a. I don't want to call her a liar because that's rude. But she's not a truther. So.
Anyways, Catherine, can you please speak in an accent for me? In that I wanted to hear it.
Boston accents.
Boston, specifically Boston.
Oh, I don't think I can do a Boston accent.
I can't either. So
Well,
go.
I can't either, so go ahead and try. Just do Yamada,
Wait.
but not Jamaican, okay?
Hey, I'm
Can
walking
I
here.
compromise? No, I was gonna do a New York accent. Can I compromise? Because I was gonna do I'm walking here.
No, I did
You
it
can
already.
do that.
I'm
Wait, no,
sorry.
you can do
I
that,
didn't.
and then you have to riff off of that. You have to riff off of the fact that you're saying
I
you're
need you to
walking
at least talk 2 sentences in that accent.
2 sentences.
2 sentences. I'm sorry. Never mind. Is it too much pressure?
It is a lot of pressure.
Hey, I'll start. You gotta go.
I'm sick right now, so
Well, that's a really good excuse. Katrina and me have no excuse. We just can't accent.
okay.
Listen, the Queen of Sheba subscribed.
Woo!
Yes, queen.
yes, Queen. Listen,
Gato says don't forget to stay hydrated.
I like water. I hope that was good for y'all ears.
Oh no, that was not good for our ears.
Thanks for the crinkles.
Yeah.
Cringe, bro.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to circle. Kitty's in the first circle. I'm next to Kitty, so I'll go next,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll have Catherine, and then Sarah can finish us off. Okay?
Okay. Wait, first off, I don't know if we ever actually answered to Queen of Sheba that this channel is only technically mine and Kat's. This is Kitty's voice,
And this is Cat's voice.
and Kat's
We
right now
are-
on Twitch. So, anyways,
Yeah.
that
Wait,
side
tell
note,
them we're twins.
we're
We were
twins.
both talking at the same time.
We were.
We're twins.
Please
Cat.
speak for them.
Oh, and then the other 2 are just our friends who sometimes pop into videos.
I'm a singlet.
I hate that, and I hate that term, and I will never call you a singlet. Okay,
Why do you hate that term?
because you came up with it. So,
What? I did not.
I think it's a great term.
That's a regular term. That's a normal.
That's what a singlet would
thing.
say.
It's just most people are singlets. That's
That's
why
what-
they
that's what
don't
a
use
singlet-
it that often.
that's what a singlet would say. What was? Anyways, oh yes, I'm doing my Boston accent. Okay, I'm gonna start it off. You gotta go. We gotta start off. Hey, I'm walking here. Why don't you watch where you're going? It's the middle of. I can't.
Next.
You're so rude.
If
Shoot.
this is like the X Factor, I'd give you an X.
Okay, sorry. Do you want to try it again? Do you want to try it again?
No, you
yeah,
already
go-
got
go.
an X.
No, woman. No,
No.
no, dear.
Yeah, she's not wrong. Once you
Dear-
lost, you've lost.
I've not. No.
You Tobin.
What did Tobin say?
He said, I'm gonna be honest, a singlet sounds like a slur for an amputee.
Oh my goodness.
I'm wrong. It sounds wrong saying it. For some reason, it doesn't sound like you should. Like, it sounds like a curse word almost. Oh shoot! Did I do that last house? Shoot, I'm gonna have to go back and
I'm
check.
sorry. Forgive me if it's too much. How else do you a singleton? How else?
Yeah, singleton sounds
Singleton
better. Okay.
sounds like a really proper. Oh, this is so Singleton.
That
so
sounds like something a rich person would say to a poor person.
what, a singlet?
Oh, you're a
Like a-
singleton.
Oh,
no,
it
no,
almost sounds like a
no.
twin
Twin.
say to a single person.
A
That's what it
twin
sounds
would
like.
call a single person a singlet.
Singlet.
What?
A singleton, kitty. A singleton.
You
a single.
you would call them singlets?
No,
Okay.
no, I would call them
them a
singlets
single-
as
Okay.
I would call them singlets in such a bad way.
Oh,
Call
kind
me
of
a
like
singlet
how
with a British or with a Boston accent.
What
you
did you just-
singlet.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Fucking cat.
Yeah.
It's her turn.
She talked.
Okay.
Do you remember? Talk. Do you?
Yeah.
Your stuff. Y'all have distracted me. Have I done this house? I have.
I know I have to put an X inside the house so I know I've done it.
I
Also, look how blind I look. I'm so zoomed in.
It's dark in there.
No, you'll see. You see my map. You'll see how zoomed in I am.
Oh yes.
Well, there's a lot of zombies. Hey guys.
See, Tobin's right. Like, it probably isn't offensive, but it sounds wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like it should be an offense. Okay. Hey, you singlet. What are you? Oh, I'm going British.
That's going Irish now.
I got
European.
apparently I'm a European instead. Okay, wait, Boston. Hey, you singlet. What are you? Oh gosh, it makes me go. I can't. I can do
Okay.
British.
Well, you know what? Sarah's not gonna do it, right? Because we already know Sarah can do it.
Mhm.
You said I was in line. You said I was going to
I
go
didn't.
Catherine.
I didn't.
I did say that. I did say
I didn't.
that.
It wasn't
Darn
me though,
Liz.
was it? I think I was busy. I
No.
think I was busy talking to the Queen of Sheba.
One of you
Tobin
said it.
said it. Tobin said it was. I did, Sarah. Tobin said it was worse. Is it worse to come out of a British voice? Probably.
Yeah.
Because it didn't really sound
Posh.
posh. Hey, you singlet, what are you doing? What you doing rocking over here talking to me, twin? You should go.
You and
Hang
Irish.
yourself.
You and Irish. You've lost it again.
That was that was meant to be Irish, right?
It was meant to be either in the aisles of the
Okay. She intentionally went European.
She did it.
Okay.
yeah.
She
I
did it. She
Alright, cool.
definitely
No,
did
actually,
it.
I did not. I didn't intentionally go whatever because I can't do it apparently. Wait, why does this house have an alarm when it's so ghetto?
That's
Rat-tat-tat-tat.
weird. You can't say that.
When
What?
it's so poor?
Why
Yeah,
can't
that's
we say
better.
ghetto?
Because
That's
Sarah's
bad.
easily offended.
You cannot say that.
Sarah's easily
What if I lived in
offended.
the ghetto? Could I say it?
No.
What would I say then?
You
Would I not? Would I not call it?
Catherine, what's your best impression?
My best Boston
Yeah.
accent.
Yeah,
Let's
you've seen
hear
us
your
too. You've seen
Boston.
us too. Doesn't
Okay.
it doesn't matter what you do.
Okay.
Just grin and bear it.
Hey. Nope, I can't do it.
Yes, you just,
Well,
you just
say
gotta
it,
quit
hey, hey, I'm walking here. You can do that much, right?
Hey, I'm walking here.
Wow, you sounded like a computer saying that to me.
Thanks.
So
Hey.
straightforward.
Hey, I'm walking
But
here.
I appreciate it. You sounded so not Sarah, Catherine. I confuse y'all too all the time.
Wow.
I
Did
really
we?
do.
You know what we
I cannot
discussed?
believe you. I cannot believe you of all people would confuse me with who's talking.
Hey, I want you to first off
Rude.
know
You want
something.
to know why? It's not because I'm confusing y'all two. It's because
We only have two
I-
friends.
Yeah, and so I'll say y'all two's name.
I
But
am
it didn't
so
hear.
offended right now.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Side note: me and Kat had this conversation literally, I think, either this morning or yesterday morning, about how our dreams only consist of y'all two.
Yep.
Like your actual like sleeping dream?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, no.
Dude,
My
this is new for
aspiration-
Catherine.
My
Ooh.
aspiration is to be y'all. That's what my dreams are. And when I want to grow up, I want to be Catherine and Sarah.
That's a good combo.
Aw, keep on
yeah.
trying.
Keep on trying.
You know.
No. So when I dream, I excessively one or both of y'all will be
Oh,
in my dream.
Will be. I think the other day I dreamt about Sarah, and then the day after I dreamt about Catherine.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever dream about Kitty?
It's
Yeah,
understood.
but it's like it's understood you. You know how there's an understood you in the English
She's
language.
just always. It's always just her.
Not always, I will say, but like about 80% of the time, Katrina is there. If not, it's y'all two. And then get this, the last one is Brooke. Brooke will always end up in my dreams, no matter what. And I don't know why.
I don't
I
know
don't know
either. I also need to let Gato is giving me some good advice. Which is called good. It was dark out. And I can't see diddly squat, and they could absolutely see nothing. And they're both like both Gato and Sheba. I can't just say Sheba. It has to be the queen
No,
of
call her
Sheba.
queen.
The queen. The
She's
queen.
gotta be the queen.
The queen. That's what it is. The queen. Both of them talking about cat eyes, and that I should get cat eyes. But I also need y'all to understand something. This character is meant to not last. Look at this. Deaf, high thirst, smoker. I do have cat eyes.
That's funny.
Never mind, guys. I have cat eyes.
Tobin said last night he had a dream about PZ, and I have yet to dream about Project Zomboid.
I'm
I'll be
so
honest.
glad.
I've definitely dreamt of PZ.
Oh, the queen says to call her Sheba.
Okay.
Oh, I had a dream about you guys the other day too.
I'll
Oh,
call
how
you
was
Sheba
it?
then. Unless you're okay with the queen, then I'll just call you the queen.
I do. I have a remember. It's coming back to me.
Let's have a remembrance.
Okay.
It's
What was
coming back to me, and we were playing Baldur's Gate.
Of course we would.
Of course we were. What else would we be doing?
We were playing Baldur's Gate, and let me think of how this was working. But Cat and Kitty were separated. It was weird. It was like me and Kitty were in the game, but Cat was the one controlling it.
Okay. I mean, I told you I had to dream about Baldur's Gate too, because
Because of your obsession.
Because of your obsession. I can't even dream about my obsession. I dream about your obsessions.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
I don't really dream about video games, which is
my
weird.
dreams take precedent over yours.
So-
Yeah. So you must have been dreaming that night as well about Baldur's Gate, and I just must have
Must
joined
have been. It just like snuck in on that.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
like something was going weird, and you were making one of you guys was making just the worst choices.
That sounds like
And I
cat.
was like,
sounds like cat.
and I was like, these people are stinking. You're idiots. Like why? And you wouldn't listen to me, but I couldn't say anything. It was one of those weird, like hard dreams where you are trying to get them to do something and they wouldn't.
Okay, that's
And you made
life.
all the wrong choices, making all the wrong choices
In all the wrong
Indeed you did.
places.
Yeah.
All the wrong choices, all the wrong places.
Tobin says my dreams are just as weird mismatches of different things I see slash watch. My brain will just combine a video game with like a streamer I watch or something.
I don't.
I dream about streamers or YouTubers. I dream about YouTubers because I watch YouTubers more than I watch streamers.
That is true.
And
What was that noise?
I was just trying to remember. I don't think I dream about YouTubers as much unless I count you.
You, but you don't dream about that.
Lol.
You don't dream about us in that sense. Hey, can you help me out, Sarah? What is my chat saying?
Your chat says Queen of Sheba. When it's Sheba, you can just call her Sheba.
Yep, I got that.
And then lol, and then I'm assuming Queen of Sheba is a she. I apologize if that's not your pronouns. But Sheba says, if I started dreaming about a game I've played it way too much.
That is true. That is true. But that's also when I probably know that I'm like, me and Kat tend to hyperfixate. Bad. And when I'm like, I know I've hyperfixated too much when I'm absolutely, that's all I think of. That's all I think about and all I dream about is that hyperfixation.
Yeah.
And that's Sarah right now with Boulder
That's
Gate.
me right now. Like, but it doesn't happen that often for me.
Oh,
I feel
dude.
like the last time it happened for me, I was playing Fallout 4. Like, I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
And yeah, and
Here's my
I haven't
problem.
been like this in a long time. Okay?
I easily hyperfixate.
Yeah,
Everything.
Me.
Catherine, do you hyperfixate?
She's muted right now. I'm
No,
hoping.
never.
Oh, she. Okay.
That
That sounded
sounds-
sarcastic.
Don't we know Catherine Katrina?
We know Catherine. She probably. You know what? Never mind. She's like us.
She's like us. Remember, like calls like our friends are like us.
Sarah, if you want to know what Catherine's like, she is like us.
Well, you keep saying that, but
Mhm.
you
She
have
also-
to understand that y'all are like kind of an anomaly.
Okay.
So I have to like I don't doubt that there's a lot of similarities.
Here's
I
here's
need
a
to know
side note.
Catherine.
Here's side note. So right now she doesn't look like us, but when we were younger, we could have been siblings.
We could have been. When if you put baby pictures of us next to each other, oh
Mhm.
my gosh.
Looks don't have a whole lot to do with someone's like
Yeah, but
no,
you
I'm
know,
just siding-
you
I'm
know,
just the
you
side
become
note.
friends with people who you have the same likeness to, and you enjoy. You know, that's how that works. Second of all, real quickly, Tobin said
We don't
coughs
look
and
alike.
no,
No.
like,
Likeness, not likeness as in look like.
Oh,
but as in what we like.
oh, I see.
Tobin says coughs is 900 PZ hours.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why Tobin,
was
you may be
stellar.
having dreams about
Peasy.
PZ. Just maybe. Come on, guys.
Easy peasy peasy.
It ain't easy playing PZ.
Woo!
I want
Oh,
that on a
adorable.
shirt.
I
We
actually
talked
Easy
about this.
Playing peasy.
Well, we talked about making a shirt called "It Ain't Easy Being Queasy."
You should.
we did. You know what I thought about the other day?
I would buy
That
that
our
shirt.
Thanks, thanks,
thank you,
guys.
Catherine. We talked about it. No, shoot. Okay. I came to the remembrance the other day that we originally were gonna call our audience back when on our first channel. We were gonna originally call them sassy sandwiches.
Because that's a callback. That's a callback to sassy
That
sandwiches.
is like that's like old.
Mhm.
That's like
Why do we?
That was
wow.
Stormy and Weather back in our. I don't know if you know this, Tobin. We mentioned it before on stream, but I think Alec was the one there.
Yeah, and I actually don't know if Catherine knows about it. But Catherine, you were there when we were
You
making
told
that
me
channel.
about Stormy and Weather.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah.
I was literally working at Lowe's when
And
when we came
I
up with it.
followed your Instagram and I would send you things, but you guys would never respond to them.
Yeah, because
you
we did.
send us stuff now, and I look at them. I just don't respond because I don't know how to. Like, what do you want? Do you want me to say something to you when you send that stuff?
Yeah, I just want you to heart it.
Okay, I'll hold it next time. Now I know. I don't know etiquette. You have to tell me. I'm new at the social cues.
Media.
She is 45 years old.
Yeah.
So.
I am.
Definitely.
Boomer.
We're all 45. Except Catherine,
All of
she's
us.
44. Sorry, she's 74.
Yeah, get it right.
My bad. Anyways, now that we've spoiled our age, what were we talking about?
I love the young people. I don't remember.
You're talking about Stormy and Weather.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Oh,
so
yeah.
thank you, Catherine. Like someone has to bring us back on track because Sarah ain't it.
No, Sarah definitely would not bring us on track.
Oh, I
Moving
found
on.
Courtman Medical. Go away. So, Stormy and Weather was the old channel we have, and Sassy Sandwiches was the original name we were gonna come with for our audience members. But Stormy and
But-
Weather didn't make it. because of
The weird
reasons.
weather didn't make it because we were in college.
Yes.
We're still in college
Yeah.
at the
We
ripe
just
age
try
of,
harder now.
at the ripe age of 45.
Mm-hmm.
Been in college for 40 years.
How long do you think it's gonna be until we tell them our age?
Never.
You think never? You think we're gonna hold off? that
No,
long?
they're gonna find it. Listen, when we get well enough, they'll know how old we are. Did y'all know, Catherine? The reason why we talk about our age is because there is some people who watch us who thought we maybe sounded 18, and that it was nice. Oh
Like
boy,
in attitude or in voice?
in voice and attitude. I hope not.
Are you sure that wasn't like?
Listen,
Are you sure they weren't like, hey, these are a bunch of like kids?
she was 9 years old. I think she's between the age of 9 to 13.
Who is?
Our audience.
One of
member.
our audience member that talks a lot. Sorry,
We
only
Gato
know
goes,
who-
I'm off for a while for lunch break. Bye, Gato. We maybe will still be here when you come back.
Is he off for lunch break or is he
For-
going? He's gonna go eat.
I'm off for a
Where's he
while
eating?
for lunch break. Or does that
he's
mean you can
saying-
type more?
That's what I was
So
thinking.
what are you having for lunch?
Don't. Y'all are so weirdos. You need to know what they need to have. You need to know what Gato's
Yeah.
having for lunch.
Tobin said a big paragraph, Sarah.
I got it. Okay.
Thanks.
Are you eating, Sarah?
I think
Yeah.
she is.
I'm eating a Japanese Kit Kat.
Of course. When are you not?
Never.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tobin
thought so.
says my second most played game is like around 870 hours or something. It's a game called The Long Dark, which is another hardcore survival game. I would definitely recommend it. I have a 5-paragraph Steam review on it. However, it isn't multiplayer as it would take away from the immersion. And
Well,
then he
we
went,
can put things together.
sassy sandwiches.
Sassy Sandwiches is a great name. I'm gonna be honest. It's a
Let
weird
me go
name.
look at Long Dark because I definitely remember seeing that somewhere, and I'm wondering if my husband played it.
I
Sometimes
sorry. Do
sorry.
y'all, sorry. Could y'all stop? Listen,
Can y'all stop
sorry.
saying sorry to each other?
Sorry.
What are we, Canadian?
Sorry. Listen, don't make fun of
Oh
Tobin.
yes, the Long Dark. Yes.
I'm pretty sure
I did
Tobin's
watch my
Canadian,
husband
Kat.
play this
He is
game,
Canadian, but I can make fun of
but
Canadian.
I think
We
when
like
I
Tracy.
watched him play it,
Mm-hmm.
it was like when it was barely coming out. So I think we only played like the review, like the demo, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But I do remember that game being really, really interesting and really beautiful. It kind of reminds me of did you guys ever play Firewatch?
No.
Well,
I don't think so.
Firewatch was also a very cute game. You would really like that. But I would also recommend.
I've seen it.
Kitty's seen a lot. Kitty, you know Kitty.
Can y'all hear my cat meowing? I mean, purring.
No,
No. Just know he
That-
isn't.
that we cannot.
Oh, I can actually. I can, but that's probably because I'm closer.
Oh, I
Oh
heard
yeah,
him.
there he is.
This is Honey Cat, so it's a she.
Oh, of course it's honey.
Yeah, Tobin says it's like Winter Firewatch. Which, if that's the case,
I think I've seen someone play
I would
play
recommend that.
Firewatch.
Firewatch was really cute. It was one of those games that's like from what era is that? Like that 2015 era kind of game.
I was too young.
Yeah,
I was 2.
but it wasn't that
Oh, you're too old now. What happened there?
it was a puzzle game
Can't
kind
throw
of.
them off. They never know.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think I'm almost positive I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. You guys should play that. That was such a cute game.
We should
We're
play a
getting
lot of games.
recommendations,
Yeah.
but
You understand something. We're poor.
Well, work harder. I don't know.
we told Catherine to be our sugar mama, and I don't think she wanted to.
Yeah, she did it.
Catherine, what the heck?
Hey, what? That's not what I said. I said I'm
Oh.
not there yet.
Yeah, she did say
Okay.
that. I'm pretty sure.
She's right. She's right. She didn't straight up deny us. I'll admit that much.
I'm pretty
Tobin
sure.
says.
Hmm?
I'm sorry. Tobin is trying to talk.
Yeah, I'll let Tobin go. Do you need to understand? I don't know. Tobin's talking.
Yeah.
I
that's what
look
I'm trying
over
to
it and I
understand.
will see Tobin saying some stuff.
I only care about my
can't
chat.
really reply often. This is why Tobin loves me. This
Tobin
is why
says-
mom doesn't love you. Sorry, go on.
Tobin says, "Sorry, my autism forbids me from not talking about my hyperfixations. Lol. Do you know how desperately bad I want to talk about BG3 with twins? You know how desperate I am for that.
Okay,
Oh my
fun
gosh.
fact. Fun
The
fact.
Queen of Sheba has come.
Yes, she's here.
Sheba.
Reviews are amazing. I definitely need to get it. Oh, Sheba's over here now.
Sheba knows where it's at.
Yes, left
See,
me,
Cat,
Sheba.
Kitty,
Actually, I'm okay with that because YouTube sometimes sucks.
She's doing what Sarah's doing, watching both
Oh yeah,
sides.
it's cool
Oh,
watching
okay.
both angles.
Okay, that's good. That's cool.
If you want to know, all I'm doing is beating up zombies, but you get to see Tobin's chat at least.
Side note, I was gonna say something before the queen showed up.
Sorry, my bad.
Go ahead.
How trying to talk about hyperfixations?
Oh yes, do you know what's really fun though about hyperfixations and having a twin is that you can literally get your twin to get into that hyperfixation as you, and I've done that. That's recently,
yeah, the recent one,
and the most recent one we've gotten ourselves into, and then you could talk about that with them, and then just everything is just like, it's so good, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, Tobin said. By the way, just gonna say Twitch streaming better than YouTube streaming.
Yeah, I know, dear.
Maybe this is why I think that you need to switch over to Twitch.
The reason we don't, you want to know why? It's because first of all, some of our people
I'm
like.
sorry, did I
Gato-
ask?
My golly,
Sorry,
oh my gosh, I get bullied over here. See if I say anything
Yeah,
again.
sorry.
Gosh,
Continue.
you know how I am. I'm a facts person. I say facts. You know that about me. You gotta know. Kitty knows that about me. Y'all both know what I'm like, and y'all still make
Kat,
fun of me.
You're just like my husband. That's why
I know.
That's why what?
No,
That's why
I-
what? Keep that conversation going.
Oh, she loves me the most.
We know that's not true. Anyways,
Mm.
God, don't say it like such as fact. Oh, I know. Sadly she loves her husband the most.
Yeah. But that's why I have
You
Catherine
know,
here. Because
different.
Catherine loves me. Because no one else does.
It's different.
It's different.
Catherine,
It's not.
I need-
Better
Catherine, I
or
need
worse.
you
It's
to
just
say-
different.
It's
I
different.
need you to validate me, Catherine.
I love you, Cat.
She's lying.
I'm not lying.
I think so.
Sheba also agrees that Twitch is way better than YouTube.
By the way, Sheba replying to someone else is so cool. I didn't know you could do that in chat.
Oh, yeah,
She was
true.
actually replying to Tobin, not just saying it in chat.
Well, here's what we need to know. The facts, okay? That what Kat was trying to state.
Yeah, I was like, can I say what I was actually going to try to say, Sarah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
What?
So
What do you want?
The reason? Can I speak?
Hmm?
Yeah.
allowed-
Why
yeah,
don't
yeah.
you? Why doesn't Kitty do Twitch?
Because
Say it.
we want our YouTube channel, people who subscribe to our YouTube channel, one, to know we're going live, and two, it reaches a different audience than we would if we were on Twitch. Like Sheba.
So then
Miss-
why is it only Kitty on YouTube and
Because
not
Kitty's
Kat?
computer can deal with it, mine can't.
I can deal with it a little better. But truth be told, I am blinking 3 times, Sarah. Please save me.
Okay, perfect.
I need you to know that
Call
for the
authorities.
longest of time, the only comment in the last comment in my chat was "help me" from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tobin pretty regularly joins me, so I appreciate it.
It was a while there I was playing Minecraft and no one was talking.
Yeah.
I mean
I don't know.
everything was also breaking, so it's probably for the best.
I still don't
Yeah.
understand how that works. I would honestly love to like.
I don't
Figure that out
I
with
don't
you,
understand
but
either. I think it has
I
to
don't
do
know
with
if I'm
visual.
invited to help.
I
So,
think
Yeah, because we
uh,
had to turn our visual down in Minecraft.
I-
We
it
had to turn
has to do
down
with visuals.
to even get them to be able to
But-
watch us the first time. It was
what
bad.
here's what I don't understand.
Okay, explain it to us.
If you have a computer
Mhm.
that the only thing that it needs to do
Is
screen
visually
capture.
capture the screen. Visual.
Yeah, but it's not running the game.
No, it's not.
So then
well, I
why
don't e-
does
I
the
don't-
game matter? I don't.
don't
I
know.
think it has
I
to do with the
don't-
visuals. I don't know how.
It cannot. It's
di-
impossible. Like it cannot be the case
Listen. I don't know what to tell you. I don't.
because
You know what?
you
Here's-
could literally
side
plug
notes.
in a 4K monitor and screen capture a 4K movie
I don't know.
as
why I'm
long as
standing
it's
still.
capturing it.
Here's what I want to say. We're not we don't know. All we do
Okay.
know
Is
is that we can
Minecraft-
stream
Project Zomboid. and
Project
not Minecraft.
Zomboid. I have a violin in case you want to know. Like I have it in my backpack. Instead of
Do you speak?
no, I got
Yeah.
so distracted. But we can't stream Minecraft, we can stream PZ. You know what we also
I think.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
What we also know is that we're gonna get better computers real soon.
Yeah, we're gonna get the hardware we need. That is just
but
not home.
It almost sounds. I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
not
what-
the fixer
What
upper.
what do you think we can do? Because we'll do it. We'll try it.
Well, I asked my smart husband about it too.
Yep.
I guess I'd have to see what your rig is because I don't even know what rig you're playing with. I don't really know
OBS?
100% what you're doing. Well, yeah, but like I don't know
With,
what
like, the
your
computers.
components look like.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the computers. The computers are
Yeah, and I don't know how
absolutely
things are fully connected or anything, but I do wonder if it is a software issue more so than a hardware issue.
It's a us issue. Let's be real.
It's probably true, but my computer has nothing on it. That's the thing. I got it newer, the newest.
Yeah.
The newest,
Well, that-
not the newest. It has nothing on it. This is the thing.
No, I understand, but like it should the only thing it needs to do is capture whatever the screen
No, mine
says.
doesn't. Mine's not doing that. But mine actually works better than Katrina's. But
Mhm.
mine is where I edit my. I don't have it in the computer. It's the only place I have to edit. So I stream and record and edit on the same computer. I'd really love one more computer that's separated for that, but I don't. I don't have the money for that right now.
It's also
We can-
probably the
we
reason
can-
why I can do YouTube comparatively to. Here's what you need to understand though. I can do Twitch really well. I can do Twitch really well, and I can do Minecraft with Twitch really well.
See, that's why I think
But
I don't know. Here's what we should do.
okay, let's go.
Because we're really not going to get anywhere in this conversation.
We
'cause I
are.
don't
We're
know what
gonna
I'm
go
talking
back and
about.
forth
Well,
about
both of
this.
us don't know what we're talking about, and we're just kind of talking out of our butts. Yes.
Really, we're just talking out of our butts here.
And
But it
that's
would be
just muting yourself
cool
again. So
to
she didn't have to even
sit
talk.
down. It'd be cool to sit down and like
You-
discuss
You're
the
coming.
options.
You're coming over,
you know?
dear, soon.
Yeah, we need to talk about that too.
No, not really, but just come. Just show up. Just pop in.
Sure. Pop in.
We do need to talk about that too, though. I am coming to your location.
Yeah.
Soon.
On
Very
another
soon.
note, I don't know what color y'all's names come out, my audience, but I love the queen's color. It's a lovely blue, and I look over it, it's so bright. Sorry, Tobin, you wear like a fox orange, which is great. It's very adequate for who you are as Tobin, but the Queen of
Guys,
Sheba has such a
I need
lovely
y'all to
blue.
understand. Oh, okay. My thing keeps jumping from 2 people to 4 people. And I was like, guys, our conversation was so boring that people left. And it was us. We're the people who are on here.
Yeah, we'll talk about something more interesting.
Yeah. Like,
I haven't.
what?
No, I don't have another viewer. I have Sheba. Catherine, start a conversation.
Catherine, come back. Baby,
She's
come
here.
back.
Catherine, come back.
You
Sorry.
can blame it all on me.
Wait,
I
you
know-
can't let
What?
Kitty shut up so she can say stuff.
Oh, my bad.
You guys watching anything lately?
Yes, Stargate Atlantis.
We started that
Again.
again.
I've been watching Fruits Basket.
Oh, I love Fruit
Ooh.
Basket.
That's such a good one. I need to watch the new one.
Are you watching the new one or the old one?
The new one. My sister showed me the old one,
Uh-huh.
and like she just showed me clips of it, and I can't watch it.
Yeah, it's pretty old.
It looks. The animation makes me queasy.
We well, I think because we watched the old one first.
Yeah, and also we grew up in that time with that because we're so old. The animation was.
We grew in like when Robin and a Half was
The
around.
animation did not look like that for everything. That was an outlier.
No, but it was like when you didn't care. By the way, thanks, guys. That made me so happy. They make me so happy.
What?
My audience.
Oh,
Sheba
our audience.
said, "You're a vibe. I've been giggling ever since I joined." And Tobin agreed.
Oh, nice.
That made me happy.
Hey, sorry, our audience.
No, I was trying to say "or," but I lost it. I lost my pirateness. Arg.
That was stupid. That was so
I'm
stupid.
so sorry.
I
You
wish-
can. You can.
I wish it could
You can put
rewind.
me on the stakes. You can put me on the
Guys.
stakes. Turn me.
My man is getting tad weepy. You know what he needs to read? The Bible readings, Genesis.
What?
He's
I have a CD called the Bible readings, Genesis.
nice.
That must help him not get a tad weedy. He wants human contact. Cat, come touch me.
No, thank you. I'm good.
It's one of those things I
So
did where I
want
shook
you
my
to know
head and went, why?
My view count went up 1, and I really hope they didn't count coming at you saying,
Cat,
come touch me.
You know what? I mean, if you look at me, I'm absolutely dying. This man. And that's it. Let me.
By the way,
I look like
Queen, Sheba, sorry. It's easier to say Queen. By the way, this is my home. These are the 2 that had VHSs. I died down here, and I just started working up here, because that's where I ended up.
I forgot. That's
Alright.
the one that's bleeding out my stomach.
But no, talking about animations, some of them were like really bad, but back in the day I didn't care. And I just watched. Didn't matter what it was.
Like,
And Fruits Basket was one of them. I think I read the manga too.
I did. It's one of the things. That's how we hyperfixate, by the way, guys. One way that we hyperfixate is you read the manga, you watch the anime, read the manga, then read fanfic, and that is all hyperfixations.
like okay, I cannot. Animation is big for me.
Yeah, we
Like
know
in
that.
proportions,
Mhm.
and I cannot stand. Like I just saw a couple seconds of it, but the proportions of their heads.
Oh,
was
it's
just
so bad.
bugging me
It's
much.
so bad.
So let me tell you a
And
bad one that Sarah couldn't finish.
Oh,
Which one is it? You
skip
tell me.
beat, skip beat.
Oh, I could not do skip. Beat.
They've gotten so much better with the drawing. They've like I've just recently reread the manga because it's still ongoing.
Oh, but
it's
it's
so
so bad. It's
The beginning, it's awful though. Like the proportions are just absolutely the worst.
Disgusting. And the
They
anime
are.
did not fix it.
No, they didn't.
They
but
kept it gross.
but
What
it's
bugs me, like side mouth, like when the characters like have a side mouth. Oh, I cannot stand that. Oh,
The
that
cute
just makes
anime
me
side
mad.
mouth.
I hate it.
Sarah, I do like it.
You what?
I like it.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you. Yeah, basically. I'm a little penguin now.
That's just a little penguin. I should change mine to do you see why I changed my Discord one to?
Oh, let me
It is
see
it's
what
a
Discord
moon.
is.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I sent that picture to Catherine. Catherine, it
You
is
did
true.
send it to me.
Yeah. Every time I see
yes.
every time I see clouds, I think of Catherine. And that's
Yeah,
weird,
yeah.
but like
she'll tell me Catherine and she goes, wait, I gotta take this picture for Catherine. And it's really cute. You should hear her voice. She's really cute about it. I'm gonna be honest. You know. She's like, wait, I gotta go send this to Catherine. So
That's
Sarah,
my
why don't we have
hyperfix-
something for you?
we can't see penguins. Listen,
Let me tell you something that I have that's funny that you bring this up. So I just recently got back from Montana,
yes,
and
the
so fun
state where
fact,
nothing happens
the state where
except
nothing
cowboys.
happens. Yeah, I just got back today. But 10 years ago, I was in Montana. And 10 years ago, I was a different kind of person. And
yeah,
I
you were.
really enjoyed battle axes. Do you guys remember
I
that?
do.
Battle axe?
Absolutely do.
Yeah. And so I went and got myself 10 years ago, I got myself this keychain. And I didn't realize it then that it was a League of Legends keychain, but it is. And it's this huge metal battle axe. It's a keychain, but it's like 6 inches long. Like it's like made out of metal, like really thick metal. And so that thing can like kill somebody. But it's a keychain. And so I went to Montana. I had this keychain on my lanyard because, 10 years ago we were wearing lanyards. And I dropped. Do they? Well, yeah, I guess so. I still have a lanyard today, but I don't like wear it around my neck. You know what I mean?
That's true. That's true.
That's a little cringe.
Very good.
So then,
some would say sus.
the person that I was staying with in Montana, I had they went to drop me off at the airport 10 years ago, and as soon as I left the airport, my keychain fell off. My battle axe fell off, and I was like, "Oh, bummer! My battle axe. Like that was my whole personality."
If you tell me you
now-
found that, I'm gonna laugh.
I'm not kidding. This trip, he came up to me and he's like, "Hey, do you recognize this?" And I
who
was
is
like,
he?
"I cannot believe the person who
grabbed you, or whatever.
the person
grabbed
the
you. I'm
person
sorry.
whose car
Yes.
whose car I left the battle axe in. The guy who dropped me off at the airport. He came up to me 10 years later and he's like, "Hey, you recognize this?" And he gave me my battle axe.
Kept it for 10 years.
That is
He held on to it for 10 years. I'm not exaggerating. That is literally the amount of time that it has been.
funny.
And I'm tickled. I'm tickled pink.
I'm glad that we got this conversation, this story. But I need to also let you know that this was started because Kat was trying to figure out there's something that we can take a picture of and send it to you. And I think just our faces.
What?
Our faces.
Yeah.
Toby said that was sweet. Toby said that was.
No, don't say
sweet?
nothing about
And now I
that.
have it.
No, we don't call Sarah sweet in this house.
And now I have this battle axe that I get to put back on my keychain.
You get to
And it
kill
makes me
someone
feel
with it.
And it makes me remember. It makes me remember
Of
that
how cringe you were back in high school?
No,
Sorry.
I maybe it was a little bit cringe, but I just was really in love with that
High school,
I
Kat.
loved-
We haven't been in high school for 20 years.
Wow, you just gave away my age. Thanks. Anyways.
With y'all.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think the actual last time I've been to high school, and I don't like the facts that I know.
Do y'all dream? This is like just generic. Do y'all dream of high school? Or is that just me and Katrina? Because me and Katrina,
Yeah.
I will constantly have a dream about high school.
Honestly, I think that's kind of you because I haven't thought
Do you
about
know
high school in like 10 years.
First off, not only do our sisters do it, but our parents do it too. And you want to know why? Because we were teachers' kids. And we were there from about an hour before school started to sometimes at night.
I was also a teacher's kid, and
Not as long. You were not as long. I have been a teacher's kid since I was in third grade.
Okay.
Third
Let's
grade,
Let's see
dear.
whose trauma is better.
It's not trauma, dear. It's never trauma.
Let's compare our trauma.
I love
Yeah.
that. You know, my favorite thing is when people compare pains. I go, why are we comparing who got hurt the most?
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that.
Except it's me. I did. I got hurt the most.
But I win.
I win. Okay.
Ow! Ow!
Did you
Yeah, I
know
don't know.
everything's a competition with a twin?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm married to one, and it is
I didn't know. Tell me
hardcore.
again.
I'm married to a twin.
Oh,
He's
really?
identical. Mm-hmm.
Hey, side
might
note.
not
Do you think
know.
a VHS
Yeah.
would be in a motel? No, right? People aren't that weird. No
not
home VHS in a motel?
No.
No.
Can you say that in English again?
No, I don't speak English. I only speak Pig Latin.
Man, I hated trying to figure out Pig Latin. I
I
hate that.
hate Pig Latin.
I agree, Sarah. We have something in common, Sarah. We never do.
What do you mean? We have plenty in common.
Sarah, I was just making a joke. Sorry.
No, I'm pretty
We
sure
have
y'all.
so much.
The only thing you
you
have in common is me.
Although I will
think
say that yeah, I probably have more in common with Kitty.
I
Well, that's
think I
because we're the
have
same
more-
freaking type,
but-
Sarah.
That's
Ugh,
true. I think I have more in common with. It's okay. I think I have more in common with Catherine than Kitty does.
I think you do. Maybe.
Is that true? Catherine, is that true?
Catherine, is
I
that
don't-
true?
Uh,
How about this? We'll take it. We'll do
you
a little
know,
at a time.
yeah.
One, worth ethic.
Oh shoot!
Work
No,
ethic?
Catherine's her own human being when it comes to worth ethics.
Catherine is.
I don't mean that. So I mean this in general,
Like-
comparing us two.
Compared to school, compared to work, compared to stuff like that. Here's how
Mm.
we explain it to a lot of people. There's Kat. She'll finish an assignment a month ahead.
Mhm.
There is Kitty. She'll finish the assignment the day of.
That's me.
And then there's Catherine, who was finished it 2 weeks after it was due.
I had to take a test for work,
Oh yeah.
and
She did pass it, Kitty. She sent us a
I
month
saw
of
that. I
homework.
saw that she passed it.
I passed it the second time. But the first time, my study materials I had to pay for expired, so I just went in.
Wait. How long
and
did you have that study materials for?
Well, yeah, you gotta explain the whole
had-
thing real quickly.
I had it for 10 days, and on day 10, I logged in, and it had expired. And it was like, your study materials expired like an hour ago. And I was like, oh, gee. So I just had to go into the test blind. I failed it with like a 50 something. So that's pretty good.
That's pretty
not
good. 50
knowing
out of,
anything.
you know, to get 50 is right without knowing anything. Pretty good.
Yeah, 50 out of like 100, you know.
Mhm.
And so I went back the second time though. I used someone else's study materials. And it's funny because my dad guessed exactly what I got on the test because he's like, well, I know you studied enough to pass it, but you didn't study enough to get like a 100 because it's the same result. I get the license whether I get a 70 or whether I get 100. So I just skipped a couple chapters and got like an 80 something on it.
This is comparatively work ethic. So then if we compare the two, Katerina has a problem. She's better at it now,
I am.
but she used to be a workaholic. Things had to be done. Not only did they have to be done well in advance, they had to be done. What's the word? They had to be done well
With excellence.
with
Yeah.
excellence.
Because for me, I am proud of the
To
work
be
I
an
do.
American,
Shut
well, at least
up.
I know I'm free. Okay, sorry, we
by
have a
the way, Tobin
Canadian in
said-
here.
Oh, wait. Oh, Canada.
I don't think you did that well at all.
Oh, I have a story about national anthems, but continue.
Real quickly, Tobin said there's probably not one in the motel, you know, because
Thank you.
Tobin is still concentrated on PZ, like we try to be. But yeah, I am proud of like my work ethics. I take pride in that, and I want people to recognize it. And that's just part of what a Type 3 is.
Nice.
Go on now, Sarah. You have
Okay, so here's my story about national anthems. Okay, so here's the context. So I was in Thailand. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I was in Thailand and I was with a group of people from all over the world. So there was like 5 Americans, there was a Canadian, there was a Taiwanese guy, there was a Filipino lady, there was a bunch of different people, right? And so we were in a bus together. We were driving from one place to another in Thailand. And while we were in there, we were goofing around and being silly. And suddenly something triggered that song. I'm proud to be an American, you know?
Yeah, you gotta sing it
And
with a
so
southern
we-
accent.
Yeah. And so then we get into national anthems and we go, okay, now me and like 3 other Americans are singing our national anthem in this big group of people from all over the world. And the Canadian lady is like getting a little bit peeved off. She's like, okay, guys, come on. Like really.
is she up from? I guess
Is she
from
upset?
up
And I
north.
don't know if she's upset because
yeah.
like we're being loud and obnoxious. Hello, we're American, or if she's like, you guys are being can't just be singing your national anthem in front of all these people. Like I don't know why. She was like, come on, guys, come on, chill out. And so then I was like, okay, let's make this fair. So then I said, hey, Taiwanese guy, give me your national anthem. And then he did. He sang his national anthem. And then I was like, oh, okay. British people in the corner. Give me your national anthem. And then they were like, oh yeah, and I don't remember theirs, but theirs is one I also recognize.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's the British one? Something about the Queen.
Yeah, I
Something
don't.
about the Queen.
You got that.
Something
You
about
pegged
Queen.
them, right?
Yeah, something about the Queen. And then yeah, and it was cool. It was this cool little like busload of harmony over everybody's. Oh, and there was a Dutch person there from Holland, and she sang her national anthem, and that one sounded really beautiful, and it was really really cool. And the Canadian couldn't like. I was like, sorry, Canadian, like I'm sorry that you're upset
Did you
that
see
we're
what
singing the
Tobin said?
national anthem, but it is what it is. What's that? He says
Tobin
our
said,
homeland.
A home,
Home
and native
and
land.
native
I'm
land.
guessing that's what's next. I really don't know. I only know.
That was a little bit ago before I started my national anthem story.
No, that was, and that's why I wrote to him because I knew you were in the middle of speaking. So if I feel
Yeah.
like that I want to say something to
Yeah.
them, I'll just type it out so they know.
That's fine. That's fine.
Let you know.
Anyway, that was the story. That's all. We all
Mhm.
sing our national anthem, and then the Canadian got really mad about it until I made her sing her song, and then she did, and then we all
Laughed
joined
about
together,
it and we just said, ah ha ha.
and it was great.
Ah.
And it was great, but it made me feel very American, like knowing that I was in front of a group of bunch of people from all over the world in a country that was not my own, and here I am with my fellow Americans going, "Oh, say, can
I
you
found
see?"
another home VHS. It's Jay's 13th birthday.
Nice, Katrina. Nice job, my sister. Can't believe you found one.
Why are we down? Why are we down under now?
I don't know.
There were no Australians in the bus, unfortunately.
Oh, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Really,
Yeah.
that's what every Australian says.
Let's see it.
Although I
don't
did
know.
work with a New Zealander later on that same month, and she
Mhm.
was pretty cool.
Oh,
Oh, there's a lot of
man.
zombies right there, y'all. What is
Y'all,
What is it?
y'all, there'll be a lot
I
of
hate that I do
zombies there,
that.
y'all.
I hate that I do that. Did I say y'all
You
with
say
such
that.
seriousness?
I don't.
I do though. I do. I'll
I
even
say over
text out
yonder.
if I quote. What's a quote? With a tweet is what I'm trying to say. But if you don't tweet, you
Hey,
quote.
Sheba. Sorry, I'm gonna yell at you. Sheba. We have a Discord if you want to join it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Go check
We
out.
get enough. If we get enough people on the Discord, we're gonna do a server for PZ
yeah,
and
Um,
have fun shenanigans happen there.
yeah, it's in I put it in the
What'd you do with it?
what is it? It's in the description of our channel, but on Twitch. But I don't know how Twitch works. I'll be honest. I'm here, but I don't know how it works. But
I'm
it's
here,
also,
but I don't know.
It's also in Kitty. Where else is it?
You
I
got
have
YouTube followers now.
Oh, I bet
Sheba.
I bet Queenie.
Okay,
Sheba.
we gotta understand. Is she gonna be called Queen, Queenie, Sheba,
She
the
said
Queen?
to call herself Sheba. She
I
said
know.
it.
She did, and I normally do, but the problem is I take the beginning of names. So
Well,
that's why Tobin
You
is
have to.
Tobin. I know, no, I'm aware. I'm aware that I need to respect what she said to be called. I'm telling you where my brain goes. And while I'm struggling to do that.
Wait. I didn't know we were respectful. Oh shoot, we gotta go back on some videos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're just not respectful to each other. There's a difference.
Oh, okay.
I respect my audience. She said, lol, alright, I'll join. I'll defo join the server too.
Woo.
Yeah, so if you go to YouTube in the
Hey, why don't you just head
commentary-
down to youtube.com and you can go subscribe to us?
That was a choice.
Thank you, dear. I'm glad you noticed. No one else goes with our bits. That was everyone else.
I usually don't go with Kitty's bits. That she makes me annoyed.
Yeah.
Look, she said I can call her what I like.
She's kind. She's kind.
She is kind.
Yeah, kind of
Like
like
someone I
kind of
know.
than we are.
Gosh,
We
I bet-
absolutely hate each other. Sorry.
No, Catherine actually does a very good job at not hating us.
And we do a very
I
good
think
job at not hating Catherine.
I
Well,
try
that's
really
good.
hard.
Is it hard? Is it hard, Catherine? I'm sorry.
You guys don't make it easy. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh man, I'm glad Sarah's included in that now.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. It's like I said, I need someone to relate to
Mm-hmm.
who are friends with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
It's a unique situation.
You
Talk to
technically,
our audience.
yeah, I was like technically our audience.
I kind of
Sheba,
audience as a friend.
Sheba, what was so we've asked our fans. I say it's fans. It's basically just Tobin, G, and Alec, the ones who are here. What they would like to be called, and I say our audience should be called fam, as in family.
They
Fam.
are family.
Sarah
I'm saying-
suggested triplets, which is weird.
Weirdo. Makes no sense because we're twins. Y'all wouldn't be together. We would be the triplets. Sure.
Well,
but
we're the that's
no, but you're not.
Guys,
wait,
I'm
we don't-
severely
I don't
depressed.
call. Oh, hey, guess
I'm
what?
gonna go find a way to forget
feeling-
reality.
I'm feeling a little sad. Find a way to raise your mood.
Nah, I'm just gonna go. It literally says find a way to forget reality. Am I depressed because I'm going for
drinking usually helps
VHS?
with that.
What does?
Drinking usually helps with that.
Yeah, I think I
And
used
probably
all mine
Zomboid.
in Project Zomboid. Let's
Ooh,
clarify.
that guy drank bleach.
What?
Cat just walked past a corpse who
Yeah.
died from bleach poisoning.
Oh, that's.
Well,
I
sometimes
wasn't
you think
looking.
about what we're doing here.
No, Sheba.
Singlets.
No.
Yes, thank you, Sheba.
wait. What did
Thank
Sheba say?
you. She said singlets, lol.
Honestly, that's a really great name. Except
Yes.
for if we have twins in our
Wait,
technically.
was Sheba here for that conversation?
I don't know.
I don't think he was.
I don't think she was there.
Were you here for the conversation
Singlets,
that we had about
yes.
So, wait, if she came up with that on her own,
that? That
Call
means
them
that it's
singletons.
singletons. Hey, so singletons.
You could be like it sounds so posh.
It
when you
does. This would say-
singletons, you know?
It's like when you're knighting someone.
Come here, singletons.
Yeah.
It's like
bye.
Knight Singleton.
Yeah, that's true. I don't mind calling you singletons, but singlets is the way I draw the line. Like Tobin said. Okay, she was.
She was there. for that.
Okay, I was
I don't
saying.
know how all of us have forgotten that, but
I don't
we
know how
apparently
long ago
erased-
it was. We've been streaming for a while now, Kat.
Yeah, it's been quite a while. Tobin says if mental health and antidepressants worked in real life the same way they do in PZ, sadness wouldn't be real.
It's true.
Guys, I found a trash. Oh, that's actually kind of cool though. I like the
Oh
graffiti.
yeah, there's a ton of graffiti on the walls over there.
How cool?
I'm glad you're joking, Sheba. I really am. Like, if you want singleton, I can get singleton. Except for we might have twins in our commentary, and it just wouldn't work. I get
Well,
that concept.
Well, but they're not invited. You're the only twins allowed, so
We don't just give. What didn't we just say? We don't discriminate against our fans.
But Sarah loves to do that.
well, well, I mean
Sarah?
we broke her. I think we broke her.
We did.
Oh my goodness. Oh man, my character's about to die.
What about real life?
Real life, I'm alive. I don't know. I guess that makes sense. I did say my character. Real life, I'm perfectly healthy, guys. It would be a shame if I just passed out right here.
Hey, shut up! Don't talk about that stuff. You know.
That's it. Listen, guys. And I guess you'll get this if you have siblings. The thought of them just all of a sudden dying. But just think
Yeah.
about that, and then think about that 10 times worse for twins. It's terrible.
Yeah, so it's really bad because Kitty and me will do the thing that we'll separate because we sleep in separate rooms, as you do. And so if we separate from each other, I have to tell Kitty good night, I love you, because if that's the last thing she hears, I need it to be that. I need her to know that at the end of the day, I love her, and I need that to be the last thing she hears from me.
Now, this is something that we did because we were as kids.
Mhm.
But you
Because
also
we
know
were-
what's another fear? Something else I've had to do is literally, like, especially when we were younger and we slept together. Sometimes Kat would sleep so still that I would have to go, like either touch her or, like, slightly shake her to make sure she was alive.
I do that to my cat all the time.
Well, that's, cats do that. Cats absolutely will.
Yeah, have you seen that one video where it's a cat and lady? I think she's like Spanish, like she's speaking in Spanish. I think it's Spanish,
I think so.
but
too.
she's like, "Hey, wait!" Basically, she's saying like, "Wake up!" and she's touching this cat, like she's shaking this cat.
And this cat
she
is
grabs
limp.
She grabs the cat. Cat doesn't move, and she goes, "Mom!" And then the cat wakes up, and she's like, "Oh, you child!" She got so mad. It's so funny.
Oh
Our
my
cats move
God.
too much. They don't. They're needy little guys.
Oh, who's
Hi.
Rin?
Rin or Ryan?
Rin the Rad? Rin the
Wait,
Rad.
I gotta know if this is Rin or Rad because that totally changes the way I
It says Rin the Rad.
I guess it's Rin. Rin.
Yeah, Rin the Rad
Okay.
is in.
Hi.
Welcome, Rin the Rad. Do we know Rin the Rad? Is this a new person, or
This
I
is
don't
just-
think I've met Rin the Rad.
I don't either, unless they come from YouTube and change their name like G does.
Ooh. Yeah. Welcome.
Oh yeah.
Welcome.
Listen, Sarah, don't welcome our fans.
So
Rin,
let
Rin-
me-
wait, okay, Rin the Rad. Is that the name?
Rin
Yeah,
the
Rin.
Rad.
Okay, Rin.
It's
Listen
all-
to this. Sarah
Rin,
is
yeah.
not important.
Why do you guys do this to me every time? I don't understand. I'm just trying to be friendly, welcome your people in.
Yeah, but they
trying
need to
get you-
understand. They need to understand what they're getting
See,
into,
it'll-
and it's not
and
you.
like- yeah.
Ren says they like me.
They
Okay.
do. But I will appreciate Tobin. I appreciate the way that you welcome our newcomers. I need you to do that from now on. Because
Tobin's
I'm
on
Put you on the
forefront.
welcome committee.
Yeah,
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 but
yeah.
Tobin has to be on
Tobin?
the welcome community because he said now that's a rad username, you know? And I love that. Kitty hates puns.
That was a terrible
Kitty
pun.
hates
That's
them.
actually, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't realize that he did a pun. Tobin. Ow.
Yeah.
This is why Tobin's in your chat.
This is Tobin understands me. Okay, Rin.
Rin, explain everything to Rin. Go.
Okay, let's go. This is gonna be quick. Okay, we have. Oh my shoot. Oh my. Wait, my guy decided he wanted to fall. Ah.
Basically, they've got 2 channels.
Okay.
They've
okay.
got one on Twitch and one on YouTube.
Okay.
Wait.
And they're
It's me.
twins. Fun fact. They're twins.
Is
From
he-
the name Twin Tech,
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
it's because they're twins in real life. Anyways. There you go. I'm done.
Okay, I'm gonna explain it real quickly when no one's around me.
Wait.
Okay.
Catherine says something. Catherine,
Yes.
is that you?
Yes.
I thought so.
Well,
Good.
okay. So I normally go by Cat the Rad, but Cat's Cat.
Hmm.
So then I had to change it. So I just took the last.
You let us talk for
Dang.
how long before you say
Rin
something?
is actually Catherine.
You let us talk
Thank
for
you,
how long?
Catherine.
How long?
I was
did
gonna let it go for a while, but I decided to be.
She decided she didn't want to listen to the
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 monologue?
the monologue of explaining your channel.
I think we've gotten better at that though.
We have.
I was prepared. I was prepared for Cat's like quick. Let's go.
I was, but then Sarah said stuff.
I mean,
Yeah.
if
No, you
still wanna
died.
Give it. You can.
Yeah. Cat, give a quick one, and we'll see. Cat.
Sorry, I'm figuring out what my chat's doing over here. They have dancing dinos.
I don't have any dancing dinos over my side. I have 3 people watching, and I'm pretty sure all of them are us.
It's fine.
I
That's
found the
true.
dancing dinos too.
But real quickly, I will say, Tobin, I still think I need you to be part of the committee because that was wonderful. I love puns. Second of all, okay, Rin, hear this. Let me explain what's happening. We have 4 people on right now. Only 2 of us are the YouTubers or twin people, the tech people. Twitch people is what I was trying to say. The Twitch people. You got me. I'm Kat, the one speaking. You got Kitty.
Woo!
Say it again. You cut
Hey,
out.
this is Kitty. I'm sorry I spoke too loud.
And then you got Sarah.
You know, I don't think this is necessary to like really
No.
to
Our-
defend. To,
Our
I don't think it's
friend.
necessary to
Sarah-
really
mute
take
Sarah,
on
mute
your
Sarah.
friends.
And then we got.
I just
So
don't
you-
feel like this is
No, then we-
conducive to like a proper relationship.
then we
This
got.
is not a proper
Clearly, my
relationship.
name is not in the Twitch.
Okay, I just muted her,
name,
so
okay?
I can't hear anyone. neither can my chat. So
I can hear you, Sarah.
Are
Don't
you
worry.
kidding?
She just muted you. I can
Are
hear though.
you
That was...
kidding me? You suck. That's rude. Obviously, my name is
shoot.
not Twin Tech.
Okay, guys, since we're
Clearly.
still doing this and Sarah's still probably talking. Catherine,
Yeah,
why
I'm
don't
talking.
you introduce
Yeah, I'm
yourself
freaking
to my
talking
audience
so that
because there's
nobody
4
else-
voices here.
So mad
It's only
right
it's
now.
only on my side. It's only on my side, Sarah.
Kitty, this
Yes.
is
I
rude.
can-
It's so rude.
Okay,
you know,
but not
I have
gonna-
never
not gonna
muted
lie,
Cat.
this- Literally,
Catherine, I know
she
you can
does
hear
not
Sarah,
need
but I'm
to
gonna
do
need you to
Wait,
mute
what are
her
you
for a
saying?
second so you can talk.
I don't know
She
how to
doesn't
do that.
need to do that
She
every
doesn't-
single time.
Every single time.
Right
She
click
doesn't need to
her,
be
right
like,
click her name.
hey, we're the real YouTubers. These
there's a mute
posers
option.
over
These
here,
posers?
they suck.
You know, I don't think she's saying y'all suck. Do you wanna do you wanna know what I think she's saying?
She wants to verify. I think she wants to make it very clear that she's the YouTuber and not Sarah.
I think what she
And-
wants to make it clear is that before people subscribe to us, they
That
want to
Sarah's
know
not normally
that
in there.
Sarah-
That it's actually only Cat and Kitty.
that they have to expect that Sarah's not normal. Because even though we've offered, even though we wanted to, Sarah doesn't doesn't. That's not what she's gonna do for a living. So,
That's fine.
but
And that's clear already by
It's
the
not.
fact that when they join in, it says Twin Tech, and you two are the ones playing the game, not Sarah.
No, Sarah. Here's the
I'm
thing.
just saying.
Here's the thing.
Doesn't
Why am
have to
I
be
down to
paced
2
every
views? Which one of y'all aren't watching me?
I'm still here.
It might be me.
It's Catherine.
Hey, I'm playing Heyday on my phone, and Tom needs to go run an errand, so I have to go send him on an errand real quick.
Okay.
I paid diamond for him, so
You know what? I get that. I'll. You know what? That was a good excuse, Catherine. It's
I am here back, Sarah. You were halfway through the rant. I came back.
Halfway through, you
Yeah.
unmuted me.
Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Now some people can take my side in chat.
Honestly, all I'm trying to do is let the chat know that there's 4 voices, but only 2 of them have a screen.
Clearly.
They don't know
Clearly.
that.
we're like the narrators, you know.
Oh, we'll let next
Yeah.
time someone new comes in, we'll let y'all say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that would be so confusing.
It'd be so funny though.
I mean, it will
I'd be like, hey, this is me, Kat. I'm playing Project Zomboid right now, and I'm sucking hard. Like, looking for some VHS
You know what? She got you down to a T there, Kat.
she really did. She didn't have to go that
Here's
hard.
a
though.
side note. I was thinking
My
about this
name
earlier,
is Kat, and I get bullied, and my twin sister Kitty over there is better at video games than me.
but she's
So,
on
yeah.
the worst like twitching. She's on the worst live streaming.
That's right, because I force her because I'm the older sister, and I beat her up behind the scenes.
Yeah.
That's true. I am the oldest sister, but I get beat up actually. Let's get that right at least.
Because she may be older, but I'm bigger.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say Kitty is the more abusive one.
Sarah knows that too. She mentioned it the other day. The reason
kept
she
blinking
can't.
twice, okay?
Yeah,
She
the
kept blinking.
no,
She's in danger.
I'm in
The
danger.
reason, Sarah, the reason you don't make fun of Kitty is because you know she'll beat you up. She'll brutally, verbally beat you up, and you know that.
Well,
You mentioned this in
Yeah.
a live. Yeah, let's.
I'm a little scared of Kitty.
Yeah,
but
I'm glad.
also,
He's so brutal, even to our mom. Sometimes, although I did get on mom really hard the other day. Oh my gosh, what did I say to mom, Kitty?
Oh, you said something
Oh.
so mean. I don't even remember what it was no more. But
if it came out-
Samantha went, Cat, no.
She did. Because mom was explaining something she was passionate about. And I go, Mom,
Oh,
I'm more
oh.
interested. What did I say? I'm more interested with reading. I'm more interested on reading.
She said something once, was like, Mom, that's good, but I care more about what I'm reading than what you're saying.
wow.
So mean to your
Isn't
mom.
it?
She's a wonderful person.
Yeah, I love your mom, and I
So-
want to give her a
so-
hug for that because that sounds like that really.
I
hurt her
had
feelings.
to. I had
She had to
to
get up.
But
Well,
no,
Samantha
no.
made you.
Mom has armor that's built out so thick because she
No
has
wonder
Katrina.
she birthed you.
No. Oh my gosh! If I had a camera, I was gonna look right at it and go, "Oh my gosh." This is what I deal with on a daily. Like I do nothing. And so we were talking about it. Our
That's what you
sisters.
get for purposely excluding me out of your intro.
I know.
So making
know.
me feel
So-
like trash.
So what? What?
Go
I
on,
didn't make
continue.
you feel like trash.
It's fine. Continue with your verbal rant. Go ahead.
Okay,
I'm just
guys,
joking.
are y'all still here?
Hey,
Just joking.
Gato! Gato's back! Listen,
Gato,
we're about to hear a
wait,
verbal rant from Cat.
Gato.
Don't, Gato, don't take Cat's side.
Gato.
No matter what, we know everyone knows not to take Cat's side.
Yeah.
But what'd you have for lunch? I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't wanna, if it's weird, but please tell
My
me.
guess. Wait. I want
please.
to guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess sushi. That's because I want sushi. Sorry.
I'm gonna guess
American
sandwiches.
sushi or
Oh, just sushi, Sarah. I'm not.
I'm gonna guess.
Catherine guess sandwiches.
I'm gonna guess some type of soup. What happened? Well, wait. Oh, sorry. Let's say I guess.
I'm gonna guess that you got some package of chips out of the vending machine. That's what you had, and that's what you had for lunch.
That's been my lunch for like 2 years. No wonder I got fat at Lowe's. That's what my lunch was. What happened? Well, what happened
It used
is
to be my breakfast in the morning.
yeah.
A bag of Doritos.
What did happen, guys? Why was Cat mad? I can't remember no
Oh.
more. Oh,
Why
Cat
was
was
Cat mad?
mean. Cat was mean is all I remember.
She muted me.
She
She
muted
muted me out of the chat.
Sarah. That happened once. I'm not gonna lie, Gato. A lot happened between Cat being mad and you coming in.
Yeah.
And all you need to know is that we don't. I think it's just natural. We normally don't just agree with Cat. It's just normally just what it is.
Tobin
Okay.
says, "What do you think I had for supper? I had it right after I had the ketchup chips."
Pizza.
Oh, you know what? I
Mulch.
know that in Canada they have bagged milk, so you had bagged milk.
Is Tobin? Who? What? Is
Who?
who? Is Tobin from Canada?
Yeah,
Did I
did you
miss
not-
out on that?
How did you
That's
miss?
why I
That's
say-
what we talked about
why did you-
Canada.
I didn't
think I said
understand. I don't know if I read it and understood what he meant.
Yeah, but not only that, we talked about Canada, and I go, wait, we have a Canadian here.
Oh, got it. Well, Tobin, I apologize if my story earlier upset you if I talked poorly
Hey!
about Canadians.
VHS TDTOE.
What?
What?
That's what it is. Hey,
I know,
shut
but
up, all three of y'all said what? What?
Tito.
TD-toe. Say I saw it. It's
You got a home
TD-toe.
VHS. Well
Hey,
done.
side note. Gato explained what he had for lunch, and it was just rice, bamboo shot soup, soup, and corn. So I was the closest. He said fast food is expensive here in Indonesia.
That's cool. Absolute Gato's from Indonesia.
I know. I
You
knew.
didn't give them a chance to Tobin. You just let me guess and not the rest of them.
He
I
had
said pizza.
I wouldn't have guessed lasagna.
I was gonna guess mashed potatoes, so I was gonna be wrong anyway.
Don't worry, Kat. It's fine. It's fine. Well, that sounds good. In case you wanted to know
So-
what our mother brought us for food, she brought us some tacos, but breakfast tacos, bacon, eggs, cheese. I know y'all didn't care, but I just wanted to tell y'all.
Yeah.
I'm eating another Kit Kat. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
another Kit Kat.
Yeah.
I really
So
wish it
anyways,
was clappy
I-
sometimes.
I
Oh,
was
we're talking
having
about
fun.
verbal abuse. Go.
Wait, Sheba, you also had lasagna? I don't have lasagna that often, so for both my chatters to have lasagna, it's really funny.
I had spaghetti like 2 nights ago. Does that
I
count
do.
as lasagna?
Kat,
No, wait.
we've had spaghetti for the past week because we've had leftovers. Don't say, oh, and me too.
I'm not lying.
I had spaghetti at your parents' house one time.
You did.
You did. I'm
We-
so glad.
That was a conversation we just had, y'all. Okay.
Wanna know
It's
something
spaghetti,
fun?
a lasagna. What?
Oh, fun fact. The first time I ever had crepes was when you guys made it for me.
Oh, crepes. What are crepes?
Yeah. Tell me again.
French word?
Yeah, that's you said it very American, so I want to see if you can try it again.
Was it crepes?
No.
Crepes?
I think you said it right, just with a very much American accent.
We made a lot
Wait,
of spaghetti, Tobin.
We have a spaghetti problem.
Yeah, we made a lot for some reason. Our dad was like, "Do we want leftovers?" And we're like, "Yeah." Except for when he said, "Do you want leftovers?" He meant for next week.
He also
wanted
forgot that we had spaghetti cat like 2 nights ago, and we had that
Yeah.
leftovers.
It's pronounced crepes. So
Crepes?
crepes.
Who the heck
That
calls it
doesn't
crepes?
sound
Freaking
like-
French
That's
people.
not right.
The people where it came from, my nation.
Go get your robot dad and come confirm that for me, please.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry,
we
he's not
can-
here.
My
that's
robot
fair.
dad is not here.
Do you know what I like to call? I like to call
Awesome.
croissants crescents.
Yeah. Oh,
Like
you
crescent
want some?
moons.
You want some
Croissants.
presents? Oh my gosh.
My man can't climb over fences no more. He's tripping now. He's tripping
He's
in
tripping and
finesse.
finesse.
Do you guys remember when we made a bunch of strawberry onigiri?
We do.
Yes.
I do. What we?
Wait, what? Kitty, you do not.
I have Kat's
me.
memory in my head now. We do. We need to
You're
speak at the same
twins. You're
time.
basically the same person, so you
Yeah.
can speak for each other. That's
You-
fine.
you
What
ma-
is that?
You made it sound
What's
like
that
that meme, that TikTok
What?
thing. With
Yeah.
friends. Of course I.
Of course we do this and this and this. So it's which wins? Of course I do this.
Yeah. Which
Of
wins?
course
Of
I
course I
speak for
can
my
read
sister.
yeah. It's really. I need you to understand something. As a twin, I have a problem where I'll go and what's it called? Like I'll open up, like if I say sorry or something in general that I'm supposed to say, oh, I'm sorry, or oh, excuse me, no, I say we're sorry or excuse us, even if it's just me, I talk in plural form.
Just like Smeagol. Call him.
That was where she went instead, Katrina.
Because she's watched it now.
I did.
You good?
You alive?
I swallowed a little bit of Kit Kat. Sorry.
Oh, okay. You know you're supposed to chew that, right? Hey,
Yeah,
fun
that
fact
was
about
fun.
me. Apparently, I don't chew
Chew.
my food. I won't let you know
No.
how. I won't tell you how I learned this because that's not.
Hmm.
That's disgusting. But
Just inhale it.
what?
Just inhale.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought we were talking about. It sounds like you said a singlet again, but like inhale it. So I was like, what are we? How did that come back in here? Why is that back in the conversation?
Inhale. You just inhale your food. Just
Apparently, I have a problem.
like Nunu from the Teletubbies. She just-
Nunu. I'm so glad that you know that name. Did you know I had to look up? I had to look up the fact. Why did I had to look up that Teletubby for an edit. And Kat looks over and she goes, "What are you looking at?" I go, "It's very important."
There's Nunu.
I'm glad you know the name. I had to go the vacuum from Teletubbies. Don't look that up, by the way.
Why?
There are some weird images on the internet.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah, every time you tell me not to look something up, I look it up.
Listen, I hope you just didn't find what I found.
Why is there some what images are you could you possibly be talking about?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just saying, in general.
Okay, I see what you're talking about now.
Why would you look it up? I told you not to.
Well, it's only one out of like 15,000.
Yeah, but that
so-
was stuck on my screen for a while because I wasn't paying attention.
Shoot. Get off. Sorry.
Did you look it up too, Catherine?
Yeah.
Y'all both terrible. Okay, my guy's about to die, so I'm gonna stick.
What's Tobin saying? I'm in the middle of killing zombies with.
Open says, how much spaghetti did you make? And then he said, I'm not going to tell you how I know how to inhale my food without chewing. Leaves way too much open to it.
Yeah, just you guys can interpret how I know. Let's just say it wasn't
Oh my
pretty.
gosh.
It had to do with spaghetti. That's why it came up, though. Okay,
Oh.
my character is dying, so we're gonna.
I gotta find my character because it had a backpack that. Hey
Has all the
guys,
VHSs on it.
no, I have that. I had the home. No, I need it has weapons. I ran out of weapons
How? I have 6 machetes.
because I lost my character that had my backpack on it, dear.
Don't lose them.
Hey, don't need to be
Hey.
so mad.
No. They're here for this. Well, Tobin is at
Oh.
least.
Yeah, we Tobin. Tobin
Tobin.
Scream louder.
Tobin's scream louder. No, Tobin was here for the
Yes.
breakdown. For Cat's breakdown, at least. Cat literally lost it. I mean, I don't know why.
So, we have a series going on. It's called Minecraft Hardcore. We're on season 5. You want to know each time a season starts is when one of us dies.
Want to know that 4 seasons happens within the 2 hours that we live streamed it?
Because Katrina.
Not just Katrina.
But they
No,
all count.
No, actually, we've equaled out.
We have equaled out.
It's an odd number. How does it
Well,
equal out?
Well, because
We're
they're on
on
the
season
5th one.
5.
We're on the 5th season.
Oh, okay. So you died.
Silly
twice.
goober.
Math has never been my strong point.
Side note, before Kat gets into the story,
No, I don't want to. I'm actually, I got angry thinking about it, so I stopped.
Gato has a gas that we've eaten, and that's my house.
We have.
We have eaten. Our mother brought us food.
She was really nice. She didn't
It
even
was
tell
really
us.
nice, even though Kat's been so mean to her lately.
Come on. So,
Catherine,
so
what did
mom,
you eat?
I had wings from Chili's.
Welcome to Chili's.
I had one of those really American mac and cheese cup things that you put in the microwave. That's not.
Is that just
nearly enough mac
American?
and cheese.
Or is that just very cheap? I know what you're talking about.
Well, in Japan, you can't get those. You can only get those in.
That's true. Never mind. That
In
feels very
Costco.
American. Very American. That fake food like that. You know, that's
Yeah,
the
that
only thing
super-
my nephew wouldn't eat that because it was so bad.
Well, it wasn't that bad. It just needed a lot of salt, but I didn't have any salt in hand. But I did have Cheez-Its, so I crumpled up some Cheez-Its and put it in there.
that's so American, Sarah.
Anyways, did we answer Kato's questions? Yes, we've eaten. It was a taco for my mom. Beautiful taco.
Beautiful taco. The beautiful taco.
Da-na-na.
Is it from that same place that's
No,
That's
no,
good.
no. No,
Not
this
the
is
same place.
this is handmaiden. Maiden.
Oh, it was
It
made by
it was
handmaiden.
Yeah, I was like, it was handmaiden by
You should tell your
maiden.
mom that. she's better than that.
New character. I'm gonna
Okay.
start it. Oh, I don't have to go to cat. I can just start in Muldra. Ugh.
Yes, I know. Me too. I do that. It was so. Oh, we got Sarah's loud husband
What?
in the
Is that?
background.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
It's
should
fine.
probably go to bed.
What?
No,
I should
Well,
probably go.
That's
to
fine. We
bed.
could just have Catherine here.
That's
That's
fine
true.
too. Yeah.
Catherine, you better not say you have
can.
to also go to bed.
Tobin
No.
says, "Oh, I think he's making quotes." I'm not gonna tell you how much. Oh no, too much. I
Oh.
heard you guys call craft dinner craft mac and cheese, which makes more sense. I just thought it was an interesting difference. Mac and cheese, not mac and chews. I said mac and cheese the first time.
Oh man,
Oh my gosh. Okay, so listen up. I'm gonna
Okay.
go to bed,
that's a shame.
but let me tell you that next week, Tobin and Sheba and everyone else watching,
Gato,
I'm
that's
gonna
it.
be here. And Gato.
How could
That
you?
I'm gonna be here.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be here all next week, and well, at least when Cat and Kitty stream, because I don't control their streams. But I'm gonna be there for them the whole time, and maybe I'll even play something. I don't know. It might get a little wacky, might get a little wild, but who could say?
Wacky Wild
We'll see
Tuesdays.
what happens. But I'm gonna dip on out.
Dip,
all right. You get it.
Yeah.
dip on out to
Dipping
the
on
west
out.
side.
So with that, Catherine, pleasure to meet you. Hope to have many future.
I'm so glad
conversations
that
with
this is
you.
the first time y'all met.
It was
Yeah.
a pleasure to meet you too, Sarah.
Fantastic. Fantastic indeed. Tobin seems really excited for me to be here all next week. So
I thought you
Just
decided
saying.
you were leaving. I was like, Tobin. We at least wait for Sarah to leave before
no,
we
I
sing.
I understood what Tobin was saying, okay?
No.
Because me and Tobin are kindred spirits.
Y'all really are, and it's really funny.
Anyways, I'm getting off now, so I
Right.
will speak to you guys on the flippity flip.
Flippity
Alright,
flip
bye-bye.
slide. Catherine, we need to break free. Okay, you don't have Sarah controlling you no more. She's the what is it called? You know how in a wolf pack you have the alpha female? That's Sarah. I say this in the most loving way possible, by the way. But the rest of us are betters. I'm just Sarah, if you're still listening, I say this in the absolute best way possible.
Tobin said, what? No, Sarah is great. She's really funny. And then Sarah said, I appreciate it, Tobin. Peace out. It's really interesting because Sarah was just here, and now I have to translate what Sarah said to y'all, and that's so weird to me.
Weird.
My brain didn't understand. Hey, I finished my section.
Really? All of it?
I just finished it.
Okay.
I died at one point and started in this top.
I have to
but-
run all the what's happening in that house?
Oh, I don't remember which house I found the VHS in because I was busy. Shoot, I'm gonna save it.
Oh, there was a couple of them. I just put X, not check.
I'm just gonna put a check mark on one of them.
I
and just
found
pretend I chose
two.
that one. I found one more. So altogether, I have a couple. Okay, I just chose a random house. Two of them, Kitty, were literally right next to each other. Two of them were like 1, 2, 3, like the fourth house down from each other.
Let's
which was
let
the same as
Catherine
yours,
talk.
too.
Catherine can
Okay,
talk now.
Catherine.
Let her talk.
Sorry.
Okay, now I was just looking at the map that Cat has open, and I was just trying to figure out what's going on.
Let's
Okay,
go.
Catherine.
Okay, explain
Let
the
me
map.
let
to her.
me let me start. So we started our first video over here. We actually didn't do it live stream.
There is a video of that out though, Sheba, if you want to see that if you haven't seen our content yet.
Yeah. So
Wait,
this is.
it's a really big map.
Oh yeah. So this is gonna be a long time coming. So this is Rosewood. The checks, that's a check there. I think we have found two. One here and one there. Those were the two places we found it. Then recently, look at this. Look at this junk. Oh, the zombie's attacking me.
That's where this cat stopped talking.
Zombie was attacking me. But do you see? So we just literally before you joined, we finished March Ridge, which is
which doesn't have any meaning to me. But
No, but it's this place right here. That's really condensed. We found 1, 2, 3. We only found 3 in Mottridge. Yeah, we found 3 in Mottridge.
Yeah.
And then right now, Kitty and me are doing this area, which is called Maldra. So I did all this bottom section. Kitty was working on this top section. I just started before you, Katrina. And then we also
That's
have,
true.
so we have these little small houses. All these little small houses, we're gonna have to look into. Then we have over here is another big section called
Stop talking real
Riverside.
quick. It's 12:20 a.m. over here, Gato.
And then we have over here is West Point. Now this is where it gets. Then we have some more random cities, and then look at this, Catherine. This is what's gonna kill us. This section, Louisville. Oh gosh, looking at it kills me. All right, there.
oh my god.
When we decided to do this, we knew we were giving ourselves a big endeavor.
Wait, okay, so is this the whole purpose of the game? Is just to get
No.
the VHS?
No.
No.
We're
Okay.
weirdos.
Okay.
Okay, when you come into the game, it'll tell you it goes basically your whole purpose of this game is to die.
Like, yeah, this is how you died. It's how it comes in. You're playing Project Zomboid, and this is how you died. It's basically it. That
Tobin could
is-
probably explain the game a little bit more. A little bit.
Yeah, Tobin, you didn't see it because we were middle talking, but Tobin goes, I'm a wildlife nerd, so you have no idea how much restraint it takes to not talk about what an alpha wolf actually means.
Listen, you can. Well, okay, then just tell me this. Just tell me this, Tobin. Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, I'll accept it. I'll accept that Sarah is not the alpha wolf. Alpha in our pack. And I'll accept that I'm wrong about Sarah. Okay, you can keep going. Catherine is not learning to play Project Zomboid. Catherine is just learning about Project Zomboid. Did I lose y'all? Oh, jeez.
I'm just here to vibe.
Yeah, Catherine is here to talk with us and vibe with us, basically. And we're teaching her what we're doing. She has no clue what Project Zomboid is, though. She only knows Minecraft. And that's that.
Hey, I played Plants vs. Zombies too.
Did you play the 3D version, the one that
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
We should
game.
play
I would
Plants
love to-
vs. We should play
I would
Plants vs.
say
Zombies.
I would play Plants vs Zombie with you if you had it still.
I do.
We quit PZ. We start up only Plants vs. Zombie YouTube.
No, but like that game sometimes makes me
Yeah.
a little
Sorry, not
sad.
you. Sad?
Because, yeah, because I'll be getting my butt kicked by like 10-year-olds.
Yeah, this is
like-
why I can't play. Us and Gato had this conversation basically that we're not really good with competitive games because I get sad because I'm bad.
I like to play like on the squad of 4 because like when I play like the multiplayer, I just like I lose. And like I'm not very good at the game.
But it's fun to play.
Yeah, but then I feel like especially sometimes like we'll have like the headphone. Well, not anymore. We don't really do chat, but like we used to.
Mm-hmm.
Like me and my siblings, and like you could just hear like little kids like, and it hurts when like a kid is killing you.
But yes, Gato, to get the general idea, we was just explaining.
Okay, so Tobin said, well, would you describe Sarah as someone who is nurturing, a teacher, leader, and
okay.
caretaker? And that's not Sarah.
What are you talking about?
Sarah is not, she cannot teach me. She hates teaching.
Oh, you know what? Never mind. That's more like me, huh?
But the leader is me, and the
I think-
caretaker,
Okay.
though,
The leader is not you.
the leader is me, bet.
No.
Wait, let's take an outside, let's take an outside poll.
Outside poll.
Catherine, you just saw Sarah for the first time. You just met her.
Also,
You met Sarah. And so
Yeah.
would you consider her to be nurturing, a teacher, leader, and caretaker?
I didn't really get to like
Get that vibe.
see.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get the vibe, but like I didn't get to see her in action. If that makes sense.
I get that.
Yeah.
I get that.
By the
I
way,
would say.
Katie- Wait, Kitty, I've been storing the home VHSs on a zombie and not the cabinet.
You are. If you lost any of those, I would have been so mad.
Okay.
But
you got the gist. She played herself up a little bit because that's what we do well on live. But that's basically her. You met her. So.
But no, I wasn't questioning about Sarah. It was me and you, Get.
But no, you said Sarah was an alpha, and he said
I know. Then I went, you're right. She's probably not. She's probably more of a list all the packs of a wolf because now we are a wolf pack.
And if so, she's a wild wolf alpha. Of course, a captive wolf would better reflect the traditional essence of an alpha. Anyways, I'm done being a weirdo for now. Lol, if the corpses decomposed, they would have been gone. I know, Tobin, I know.
Yep. I would have cried.
I would have so cried. I'm so glad.
I would have cried.
Oh
I just keep them on my backpack.
No, so I don't. If I die, I lost my backpack. I lost the guy.
I don't know how that happened. I've never lost my guy before. Anyways, you can keep talking about wolf packs. I literally just invited you to talk about it some more. What was I going to say though? Here's what I would say. Sarah has the loudest voice, and it's Sarah's the most outgoing out of all of us. Who is the leader out of both of us though, guys? You two, Catherine.
Between you two?
Yeah. I'm the mom of the group. We've already decided this, Cat.
That doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
You're not a caretaker.
Okay, but who would we send? All right, so in this scenario,
Okay.
if someone got your order wrong, who would go up there and ask them to fix it?
Kitty.
Cat.
Kitty,
you.
It
You
depends.
have to get.
It depends.
You have to get Serena to do it. Serena will do it for you because you will not do it in the restaurants. You
No,
will eat what you give it. You will eat what you give it. Do not.
That was the
talk to me.
question. If someone got my order wrong, I'll eat what I'm giving. If someone got Catherine's order wrong, I'll go up there and say something about it.
Yeah, because Catherine's younger than us, so we'll do that for her.
That's true. Okay, you know what's happening, Katarina? You're judging based off of your experience, and I absolutely hate you.
Okay, I'm saying like you two in general. Just you two.
In general,
So-
here's the problem. In general, both of us would just eat whatever we're getting.
No, I'll
Okay,
go.
I'm changing the scenario.
Okay, change the
You
scenario.
two have to go up to the movie theater and buy a ticket. Who is the one talking to the person?
Cat.
Kitty. I have the
You both
money.
say you have it.
No.
I usually have the money is the reason why.
No.
We're gonna have to figure this out. Because at most okay.
No, I'm
What?
pretty sure it's.
Let's think about this when we were by ourselves.
Hey, Tobin, while we're talking about this, can you tell me where I died? Do you remember? Or Sheba, if she's here with me. Do you remember where I died? I'm trying to find my backpack again. Go on.
I don't. Listen, we'll just leave it because we're both gonna think. How about this? We'll have to come back later because we're both right now are gonna say it's us, and we're not thinking about the actual situations. As an outside perspective, though, Catherine, who would you say?
I'd say cat.
Okay, but I am the mom of the group, right?
Yes.
You gotta at least give that to me.
Tobin, you don't know where I died? How dare you? I remember going, I'm gonna have to save this, so I know it was around one of these 5 plates, like one here. I don't remember where.
Tobin says you both are equally not a leader.
Thanks. I got
Thanks,
it. Thanks, Tobin.
Thanks, Tobin.
You know what? That was the best way you could have put it. That yeah.
He's not wrong. We're the younger siblings. It's just not gonna happen.
It isn't. Tobin should understand. I've been eating I've been eating bananas. I've been getting my potassium. I was about to say I'm just eating potassium, guys.
That's the way to say I've been eating bananas.
I've been eating potassium. It be spicy.
Why is it so spicy?
Gato, I never learn. I will never learn, and I will still not learn. I just can't learn. Oh, I constantly am running into rooms and getting hit by zombies. It's just who I am. I've tried. When you went here, Gato, I absolutely tried. But no. My favorite is to run into rooms and get hit by zombies.
All right. I just want to find that backpack, but I might have killed it in the corpse. A lot of corpses I killed along the way. I will say
You
Sarah
know
is
what?
the loudest.
It was Sarah is
by the way.
yeah. We both had this thing. We both and we're so much alike in this case, but we both can keep a conversation going. Ooh, it's just tagged by MJ. I guess that may not be an M, but we both can keep a conversation going, no matter what. And Sarah just does it louder than I do it usually, and I let her take control,
Yeah, I see Catherine it just lets everyone else talk.
which is interesting from an older sibling, but maybe it is true.
Well, I've always had louder younger siblings,
Mm-hmm.
so you just let them do their thing, and well,
I guess you.
I
Yeah, I guess
told
we were.
you like my main role was just to like play the
Mediator.
mediator, yeah. So like everyone would be okay at the end of the day. But sometimes I was with me and my sister being like a year and a half apart, we fought a lot. But as we got older, she would pick on like my youngest sister,
Mm-hmm.
and so I had to make sure that like it didn't get too out of hand.
Yeah,
A little bit of fighting's okay, but like
I want you to know, guys, I found my zombie.
I'm glad.
you're
Thanks.
putting the stuff on.
Yeah, so I died, so I have to go put the stuff that my
That's
zombie
her
had on
zombie.
him.
So what happens in this game is once you die, most of the time you are the zombie. You become a zombie.
Oh,
Aren't Listen, we ain't no slaves. Sorry, Gato said basically doesn't the younger sibling equal slaves to the older sibling? And
it,
it depends. I think I don't know. Did they ever make us?
No, they weren't that bad. We were also only um
Our oldest is only 5 years older than us. 4 years.
not even. And then no, we were really close to Serena's age.
Oh yeah, the middle.
Yeah,
were
we're only
you
6.
were you guys ever the younger siblings to chase your siblings around with a knife?
No.
No, we weren't allowed.
No, we didn't mess with just fire. I have nothing else to say to that besides just fire.
My youngest sister, she would get blamed for everything.
You don't
But she
understand.
also,
We're kind of like weird because there's two of us. So they didn't really.
I was listening to what Catherine was saying, Kitty.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was just saying, like, she gets blamed for everything. Even like now she's not here, but we're still like, oh, like Faith did it, like it was Faith, And but then also like growing up, she was like the wild one. Like she did chase us around with a knife one time.
She was wild. Gato, it's okay if you placed the emoji wrong. I still read it. I still understood. I understood the context you're going in. You're going for that. Get out of my way. Catherine, did you ever boss your siblings around like slaves?
They were as like obedient, but like we would trick them into doing things. I'd be like, I bet I can, do the dishes faster than you can, and then you go purposely slow, and they would go really fast.
That's good. That's funny.
Oh, it's pretty funny.
Eventually, though, they get smart enough to figure out that it's not that by them being faster, they're doing more work. But for a while, it worked.
I remember doing stuff like that with our younger cousins.
I mean, it works with anyone younger than you, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cat, there's a garden. I must live here. Like, there's a
Okay.
garden where I can literally go and water. I can harvest them. Are they ready to harvest? Okay. I'm going to harvest her now. I'm going to grab some carrots. I'm going to put my farming up now.
Oh, good. I have some antidepressants. I'm so depressed.
I've been having antidepressants for a
Really
while.
depressed. Find a way to forget reality.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not.
I got 18 carrots. No one can stop me. Young broccolis aren't done. Young cabbages are not done. There's not a plant. Oh, shoot. seed bearing radishes? Why, I think so. And now I can plant the 76 seeds I have? How do you plant seeds? Oh, I can put seeds in a seed packet. Cool.
Not hard. I used to do it.
Place item.
I
That's not how
went
you
that
plant.
route.
I'm gonna grab the seeds. I don't need to do this. This is very important. This is very pointless to what's happening.
I'm
Bye.
trying to just. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm done.
Hey,
Hmm.
continuing to explain the game. Like, what is the other purpose of the game? Like, if it's not just collecting VHSs.
Wait, Tobin.
Tobin, you
Explain the
played.
game. Or you, Gato. Gato, can you? Well, I know Gato's working, so I don't want to bother.
Yeah, Tobin, you've played 900 hours of the game. Kidding me? What we'll do is we'll make like certain like
Don't say nothing, Gato.
scenarios. Like what's wrong with my car?
Watch our
Uh,
YouTube
Tobin-
videos and you'll understand how we play the game.
So what we do is like, okay, we make competitive games with like Sarah, like, okay, who can collect the most hats in Project Zomboid, or
Gato
it's just
says
like-
survive as long as you can.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Mhm.
So you know you're gonna die, but you don't see it here. We haven't showed you, but we start with traits. Like you can make your own like character. Kitty, where you at?
Okay. You see those 3 yellow buildings?
Give me a second. Let me go back and grab my
I guess what
VHSs.
I was asking is like, is there a way to win the game, or is it just kind of like?
No,
Okay.
it's like it's like Minecraft. You kind of just survive.
with Minecraft you can win the game and then afterwards you just do your
Yeah,
own
but
thing.
you still only do your own thing.
That's basically what it is.
Okay.
Now, usually your characters are to a certain extent like alive to a certain extent. Like
Right.
you can build up one character so you don't want them to die. That's why they have
Toby-
like skills and stuff.
Yeah, Toba said, "Would you like me to explain gameplay / goals or like lore?" I think like gameplay / goals is what Catherine's looking for.
Most likely goals, just whatever the goal is. Kat, do I need a? I stopped moving because I was trying to figure out if you need to know where I was at.
I need to go to my house, come and grab the VHS, and then find you.
Gato says, or you can create your own goal, which is true. They have on solo. They have specific things you can try to do to survive. A lot of our
Okay.
channel is creating our own goal. Where am I at?
Like, I didn't know if this game like had a goal and you guys were purposely ignoring it, or if it was just do whatever you want.
Well, let's see. The dev Tobin said this. The devs made a point to never have an ending other than death. It's sort of part of their whole vision. So the
Okay.
people, yeah. So it
That's pretty cool.
yeah. So Katrina and me, we just realized that there were home VHSs, and Kitty and me love collecting things, and so we love, that kind of concept of trying to collect all of one thing. And we knew originally this idea started because we knew we were going to
Live stream.
no, not that.
okay.
This idea originally started was because we realized in the game VHSs actually have a purpose. You can level up. Look, if you're still on my point of view, Catherine, you'll see here that we have these skills. You can level up. Like you have combat, crafting. That's what we're not worried about. But like you can go into carpentry, cooking. Like carpentry, you build shelves and stuff like that. Cooking, you can make food. Farming, you learn to plant food. First aid, you health. Electrical, you can hotwire cars, or you can make bombs. Metalworking, you can destroy cars. And there's other stuff you could do. Mechanics, you can work cars. I don't really work with mechanics. And then tailoring, you can sew up your clothes. Well, as you have to level these up to 10, but it takes a long time to level up. So VHSs,
We know.
as we know, VHSs help make this go by faster. But
Okay.
but only so many, like a lot more of the, if you just go to a video store, which you can find those easily. But the home one, only there's like a couple of home VHSs that help with this type of stuff. Like I think either metalworking or cooking only have home VHSs that will
Cooking has
help.
Cooking has an actual VHS.
Okay, then there's one or another. I can't remember which one it is that only has where you can
Maybe like survivalist or something like that. No.
yeah, where you have to find a home VHS for it to even be worth it. Like there's no regular VHS. So Kitty and me were like, why don't we try to find all the home VHSs? And that's basically we're doing it just cause.
And then you can watch them, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can watch them.
You want to watch
You
want to watch this video?
Go to Kitty's screen and she'll
As
go
soon
through
as I
something.
wait, I don't have this. I don't know if I'm in a place where there's a lot of TVs. I'm at the RV parks.
Okay, I'm gonna grab all my home VHSs. And Tobin said, basically, you're trying to survive, but you will die in this game. It's literally impossible to never die, because being vigilant and experienced is how you avoid death. But you can't always be vigilant.
It is true.
Like,
Okay.
Kitty died one time
I
because
died
she
just.
was.
I must have eaten something bad or something on accident. I
Mhm.
went to sleep, woke up dead.
Yep.
Like what? Gato, and I agree with Gato. Gato says it's more fun if you're playing with friends. There are always stupid shenanigans going on with them, and it's true. We it's really fun with Kat because we just have a bunch of fun stuff, and doing it with Sarah, the more the merrier, basically.
Yeah.
Which is why
Kitty,
I think
wait,
it'd be fun to have a server.
Where are you, Kitty?
Okay, so do you see the three yellows?
Yeah.
That top yellow where there's a road in the middle of it.
Yeah.
I'm at the very end of that RV, and I've done everything below that.
Okay, everything below those
I've done-
that road.
Everything below that road, yeah.
Okay, go that way. Tobin said it's kind of hard to describe what makes the game so fun and engaging on the fly. I definitely recommend looking at some reviews and video essays on it.
It is weird to explain why it's fun. I think me
Yeah,
and
I
Kat find it really. Well, yeah. Okay, go.
I didn't think I was gonna like it. Sarah introduced it to us, and I really didn't think I was gonna like the game. It didn't feel like my type of game to like. But our channel loved it. Our channel blew. Well, I say blew up, but our channel got bigger because of it. And so I learned to like the game.
I feel like how my dad is with like Minecraft. When he's always like, I don't get it. Like, what are you doing? And I'm like, you don't have to get it, Dad. I feel. What's that like progressive commercial? Or is it? I don't know. Maybe it's Geico when it's like, we can't stop you from turning into your parents.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know which one it is.
Right now.
I think that's progressive, but I will admit that it is a game that is hard to understand why you like it, but it's also really easy to come up with so many different like weird ideas for it.
So you're saying I should play it?
I mean, you can.
Yes.
Let me see.
Yeah, I
mean,
would.
listen,
I would.
if you want to play with us and Sarah, we would invite you. It would be fine. As soon as we get enough people on our Discord and enough people for us, we'll play with our fans.
Yeah.
Be fun. How many people do you need for that?
We want about 25.
We want about 20 to 25. We can do it whenever. But for it to like for different ideas, it'd be funner if we had more people.
And, like, yeah. So that's why we have a Discord chat set up, which I can invite you to our Discord chat. I can make you a moderator. I made Sarah and Kitty a moderator.
That means I have control over y'all guys. Okay, y'all in our Discord chat, I can kick y'all. I'm not gonna, but I could. I have the power. Hey, look, a banana. It's stale. Don't eat that. A
Yeah,
banana.
stuff is getting
no.
stale. Stuff is getting stale.
I don't know if there's any. By the way, I'm going with the RVs or whatever. That's what I've been doing.
Okay, I'm gonna stop from the top. I just realized I'm gonna stop from the top and work my
Okay.
way down. I need to find a place to put these.
We're almost done with this one in one stream.
I know this one's not big.
It's, you know what? It's also easy because two things why it's easy. One, when there's so many of us talking at the same time, it's fun to keep going, to keep streaming.
Mhm.
Two, they've made it in a layout that's actually really fun to explore.
Yeah, Marchridge was so boring and mostly apartments. All right, I'm gonna have to find a place to park myself because I think I'm gonna die.
That's what I had to do. I eventually passed out dead. I was what we would call the deadest of dead. I have a video I was supposed to finish today, Katarina. I don't think that video's coming out tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll just tell our audience.
We'll just tell That video not coming out. It wasn't gonna come out, and then it was, and now it's not gonna come out.
Okay, I'm making sure I'm putting this in the cabinet and not a zombie.
Please,
All right, and then make it this home.
Tobin,
so that-
keep track of her. We know she's not what she's good for.
Hey.
I'm gonna sleep
Alright.
good tonight. Oh, me and Kat have been. You know what's really funny is that me and Kat have been trying to get back on a good schedule of sleeping. So we've been taking like my mom has a drink that makes us sleep. What is it? What is it called? Melatonin.
Yeah.
Anyways, we've been taking that stuff to go to sleep on time, and now we're up, and it's almost 1 o'clock here.
True.
But I'm having
Use them
fun. I say we finish this place.
I'm hoping I can finish it off. I'm gonna probably pull up your screen so I can see what, and then have you press the map so I can see.
Maps. Wait.
Wait,
Wait, you
there's
have
no.
to do it like Dora.
How does she do it?
How it's been such a long time.
I know how she sings backpack.
Yeah.
Backpack.
Yeah.
Where's the map?
My character's
Maybe she doesn't speak for the map.
my character's always drenched in sweat. Listen, do you know why I have? Oh, did I get rid of them? I had bath towels on me. I had so much bath towels. What does it mean when we're sweaty?
Oh, Tobin,
Means
are
you're
you? I
wearing too
thought.
much clothes.
Yeah, she's not wrong. She really isn't. That's exactly what it means.
It is here. I'll take.
Tobin said, "Lo, yeah, I think we're in the same time zone. It's 12:50, and yeah, we are. I thought that we might be because we're if you're in Canada, you're up from us, so there's a chance you would have been. So that's hilarious. Yeah, we're in the same time zone.
You happy? I'm now only moist.
Oh, she's moisty.
Moisty.
All right, let me.
What
pause
is
it.
What
moisty?
happens if your character's like, if you didn't dry off your character, if you were still sweaty?
I don't know.
You die?
I don't know. That's what I was asking.
You get
Gato.
sick. I think you get sick.
I think you get sick. Yeah. Normally, I had 6 bath towels on me to dry myself. I think I got rid of them at some point.
Okay, Kitty, let me go to your stream so I can figure out your map, so that I can do the same.
Mm-hmm. What's the map song that Dora does?
Who
That's-
knows? I think she might have just been like, "Where's the map?"
All right, I'm ready whenever you are, Kitty.
I'll wash myself.
You're in the middle of finding zombies for me, so.
Okay. You want to know where I'm at? I'm here, and I'm gonna do all of this.
No, I need you to tell me what you've done already. That's what I want to see.
Okay, I've done all. I've told you this. I've done all below this.
All below the yellow?
I mean, this is where I stopped, though. This is where I started, so I don't know where you. You'll see
Did
it.
you do the RVs to the side?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
There's a little town right here. Keep looking at my map, but there's a little town right here.
There is a town we haven't gotten to yet. That's off of Maldra.
Yeah, we'll do that next.
Okay, you started exactly where we said we.
I told you.
Oh, we collided on houses.
Huh?
We collided on houses at one point.
Did we?
Yeah, it was like just 4 houses because before you came, I had already gone up. I think I wasn't paying attention.
I was like, "There's 5 people watching." No, one of them is you. I didn't.
I lied.
I
We didn't climb our houses. I'm an idiot. Those are the
I
first
didn't-
exits I just now made.
I didn't think so. I was like, "That's really weird."
like-
I normally would notice. I should wash myself. Hey, zombie. Goodbye, zombie. By the way, I'm looking good. Y'all should see me. I'm only moist.
That house got
Ah!
extra.
Cat, you know that one foam board that was sticking on the wall?
Did it finally fall?
It fell. Guys, we have foam to be on our wall, except that the adhesive spray we got did not really work. So, they're all on the floor next to me.
Okay, Toba said, I think being wet and having wet clothes has some negative effects on your movement speed, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
It makes sense because it's heavier and you're more uncomfortable. Also, he didn't say some, but he said so at E. But I'm assuming he meant some.
Well, yeah.
Oh, he almost made me drop my croissant.
Oh, my croissant.
Not my
My
croissant.
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 Qu-
Ah,
qu-
shoot.
Oh, coconuts.
Coconuts. Ugh.
I'm gonna wash myself.
Please do that, you stinky, stinky girl.
Greedy feel.
I know. Alright,
Catherine, come up with a point of conversation topic.
please.
If not, I can. I'm usually very good at it, but I wanted to hear your voice.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna bring it back to cats because I didn't think I said my cat's names.
You never did. You never did tell us your cat.
You
your
never
cat's
told
name.
us. So
Because
Sarah doesn't know your cat's names.
our cats' names are based off of food.
They're not based off of food. Stop telling people that. God.
So I have Cleopatra and then Naruto.
So
Oh.
yours are also named off of characters. I mean, Queen,
Yeah.
the Queen Cleo over here. I mean, it's not a character;
Yeah.
she's real. But Naruto,
No, Naruto's real.
He's an orange cat, as he should be.
as he should be. I love it when I get distracted exploring a home, and so I just go back and forth and back and forth. I really need to take off my civilian, bulletproof vest. It has 2 holes.
Mine has so many holes. I keep it. Okay, I'm gonna kill myself. And I'm in that.
No, Judas,
Don't
no,
do it, cat.
don't do it, cat.
What?
Don't
What
kill
is it?
yourself.
No, stop it. Stop speaking. So I tell
No,
Catherine, I
fine.
tell Kitty all the time. You probably know this clip. I tell Kitty, not all the time, but constantly. I go, Kitty, stop talking.
Not
You have
all.
dead.
No, wait. Not all the time, but constantly. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. I tell Kitty
Keep going.
if you come to my stream, Sarah, you're not Sarah. I say Sarah and Catherine. Kitty knows I mix
Wow.
it up.
I'm gonna
Just
hang up on you.
chill
Wow.
Wait, by the way, Gato just goes, orange! Orange cats are dumb, but they are cute.
He's the dumbest cat.
On my stream, you can see there's. I'm not gonna make my character because I have a character pre-saved for here. But there is like all these descriptions of good traits you can have, but for every good trait, you have to have a bad trait.
Not have
Yeah.
to. There's negative and positives and point wise.
Yeah,
and some
so,
are
like-
more negative, some are more positive.
So say thick skin, less chance of getting scratched or bite. It's a plus
How many
8.
carrots can I eat, man?
But if you have,
Ramen.
oh Tobin, my sister would love you. My oldest sister loves black cats. So the Warden's a black cat, and she has a cat called LaFay. Nope, LaFay's died. She has a cat called Trist. LaFay was a black cat too. She had 3 black cats at one point. But so if I added thick skin to my whatever, I could add it, but then I would have to find something that is either equal to plus 8. Like here, if I did it, I could add illiterate. I cannot read books, which books help you also level up. But you would have to find stuff that equaled out. So it's kind of
Okay.
cool to like think about.
It is a game that we said has a steep learning curve. What is it that we called it?
A steep learning curve.
It is a game that when we first played we had no clue what we were doing. I actually played after our initial playthrough. I played by myself for a while because I liked it. But I want to tell you now, it's probably a game you wouldn't. Well, Sarah likes it. You and Sarah have the same type of capacity for learning.
Oh,
Okay.
Kitty, can I go up to you? I spawned way at the bottom.
I don't even know what that means. Capacity for learning.
The willingness and the effort to put into learning something that is not necessarily that interesting at the moment.
So
It's also the same with Cat though. That's the thing. Cat maybe a little bit more, but y'all all like the same. That if you're not interested in it right away, you're not willing to put the effort into learning how to play it.
ooh, yeah.
Kitty,
Well, that's
show me to you. Okay, thanks. Go ahead.
But like I am willing to go, okay, what do I kind of have to do? So I'm the one that had to read about this, well, whatever they
She
gave
did.
us, and explain it to them.
Yeah, I was. Sarah saw someone play this, and so
See, I learned by experiencing Cause like whenever someone's like explaining a board game, and I'm just like, nope, I'm not listening.
Yeah,
Like,
you
you
should.
have to go through a round, and then
Yeah.
That's how our
and then
sister, one of our sisters, are. Serena's like that. She's like, I gotta learn by experience. I'm usually very good if I hear it, I can know what's up.
Yeah.
This is a
Tobin
very
said,
red house.
by the way. Yeah, some of the houses are very red and like blue. It's so interesting. Toby said you could make your character me and have them very incredibly underweight. My character, normally if I make my character, I tend to go like. I don't consider myself obese, not really.
No,
But-
but the world does.
Technically, in the world standard for my height, I am obese.
Just imagine, I'm like a short pill. Imagine like a pill. That's me. I look like a pill.
That's not Kitty. Don't listen to her.
Oh,
Pill?
Catherine, I gotta show you a picture. Oh, where's my phone? Wait. It's the best picture I've ever taken of me. Let me go find this. I was trying to set up a camera angle. Sorry, I just saw what else you sent. Listen, if I had $36,000 a year. Whew.
I know. I thought that.
Okay, anyways, here. We were trying to set up camera angles, and then I sent this to Sarah, and I go, this is why we don't film our faces. Oh, thank you. Gato says, no, you are chubby and cute. I'm assuming the chubby is part of the cute part.
I mean, if our audience has watched
Even just the recent one that came out.
yeah, that video that just came out, we showed ourselves doing an introduction. That video, trying to do that introduction, guys, was awful. I mean, y'all probably saw the outro. If y'all watched to the end, you would have seen the outro. It was awful. We were struggling.
Anyways,
We were.
so I need Kathleen to look at this image.
okay, I was waiting, but like it's not that bad.
But it's not that good, Catherine.
What is it? Not bad,
But
But
not
not
good.
but you were making it sound to be like terrible, and I was expecting. That's not that bad.
You want to see my Snape impression?
Yeah.
So I didn't do this on purpose. So the app that we have with Sarah, I sent her a picture, and she goes, "Why do you look like Snape?"
Snape.
Did you
Severus Snape.
did you get Catherine on?
I asked her to come. I lost my knife.
Oh, I did it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do though, but downloaded it.
You're supposed to take pictures.
Yeah, let me show you the picture. Sorry, guys, give me a second.
Hey, stop getting distracted. Stop getting distracted. My guy can't climb a fence.
You stop getting distracted.
I'm not. Hey, I'm talking
Hey,
to
who's
Gato.
enough?
Whenever Gato talks to me, I talk back. Hey,
Alright,
that was the closest Brooklyn accent I was gonna get.
True. Sarah's really good with accents.
I know. We just suck at them. I only have one.
So you saw my picture I sent, Catherine?
You do look like Snape. I think it's the hair.
It is the hair. I wasn't trying. It's not my goal. My goal wasn't to be like, oh yeah, let's be Snape today. That was not it. All right, let me get rid of some of these stuff I don't need.
Let's put that there. Guys, I'm sorry they talk about things that y'all can't see.
I can show. You know what? Do you want me to tweet out my Snape impression?
No,
I'll do
please
it.
don't.
I'll do it.
For me, don't do it.
Do it.
If
do it.
if enough people ask me to do it, I'll do it. I don't mind. I
Do
know
it. I'll
Tobin.
I'm gonna
Tobin
make
followed
20
me.
accounts and say to do it.
What are you gonna make?
20
20
accounts.
accounts.
Do you follow us on Twitter, Catherine?
No.
Yeah,
You
follow
should.
us and we post.
I
Don't
didn't know
worry,
you
it's
guys
X
had a
called.
Twitter.
What?
Honestly,
Or
Tobin.
sorry, X, whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's called X now.
Yeah, no, whatever. I'm so close to wanting to fall asleep too.
Bye, Tobin.
Bye, Tobin.
Bye.
How close are we to finishing this? I'm gonna
You
finish.
must be.
I'm gonna finish my little section at least.
Yeah, let me.
Give me. Let me see how many houses I got. One. I don't know if that counts as a house. Two.
I got
three,
the first,
four,
the
five,
two top houses. You see where there's four? There's a house of 4 and a house of 3. On the very top by the black stuff.
Yeah.
I've gotten the 2 top ones. That's it.
On both sides?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I have like 4 more. Let me get these 4 more in my little section, then we can call it quits.
Okay.
We're letting y'all guys know.
Bye, boy.
Not yet.
To
but, like-
Tobin, if he hasn't left
Tobin.
yet.
Tobin, I didn't know. Yeah, bye, Tobin. But like, in like 20 minutes. Oh
Maybe
my
less.
goodness, what's happened now? I feel like I'm Cat.
Why?
I climb
You found another
over. I
one?
climb over a fence, and no, I climb over a fence and I scrape everything.
Yeah, it's awful.
It's really awful. What did I? No, this
It's
house.
bad. It's bad.
This is a garage. My poor little legs.
How have you enjoyed your first time streaming, Catherine?
It's been fun.
I mean, it's just us.
But you have audience you talk to. It's fun talking to the audience.
Yeah, isn't it?
Well, I just like talking to you guys in general. So
Oh, thanks.
Thanks, dear.
Y'all know how to make a person. I was like, y'all know how to make a person feel good about herself.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, we do too, Cat, because we think everyone's funny. But to me,
I
y'all
do, though.
are.
I know. It's like I straight up think y'all are funny. I never. Y'all don't. I don't have to force a laugh
No.
out of me, ever.
Sit on the ground. Did the Queen of Sheba leave?
No, she hasn't been talking for a while. I still have 3 viewers, but it hasn't like updated, so she might have left,
Yeah.
which is fine. Valid. She's allowed.
Queen's allowed. But Queen's
I'll
also
allow it.
allowed to not talk if she doesn't want to.
Yeah, I also allow that.
I have Gata who contributes when he needs to. He's also working though, so I really understand. I am not gonna be upset.
No, I'm not either. When you start with a small channel, though, you do notice when your audience members leave. But it's not bad.
Put myself into pieces. This is my last resort. Oh my goodness.
you
The
said
zombie-
that too peacefully.
What was that,
What?
Jim?
You said that too peacefully.
So sorry. I was like, do you want me to go harder? But I can't. I literally am just. I won't say so tired. Yeah, no, I'm so tired that I can't.
Yeah, streaming for so long, but I had so much fun talking to y'all and with Sarah involved, and like I couldn't not like enjoy myself. But I'm hitting my limit. Those people who stream for like 8 hours are crazy to me.
Especially when they stream by themselves.
Or they
Yeah,
have like a lot of energy drinks or something.
probably honestly.
They may also have a lot of people to go out back and forth on. Although we do have
Yeah.
a lot. You should have
Yeah.
seen our Minecrafts earlier. You would have been terribly sad. Have you ever played a hardcore Minecraft, Catherine?
No, it's too hardcore.
Yeah, we've died so
I
many
like
times.
difficult things, okay? I just wanna make me a nice little tower.
We should show you our world we have with Samantha. You could join it actually.
You could. It's a
It's
See,
a
okay, I have to
Windows.
figure out what my password is since I moved
yeah.
and I no longer use somebody's PS5.
Mhm.
I would have to play
I forgot. I have
on
no
my
clothes on.
family
Sorry.
out of context.
Oh shoot! I have no clothes on. It's just me playing video games with no shirt.
I would hate that.
The key is that every time my character takes off their jacket, I have to take off my jacket.
You have to match your character.
Luckily, they don't ever go down. They only go to their pantaloons, their underwear.
Sorry, you're funny, but I'm also trying to listen to what Gato said. Gato goes.
No, I figured. it was
Gato goes.
Kato.
By the way, BTW, BTW.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
By the way,
Yeah. One of
Are
you.
you that tired?
Yeah, I am apparently. Because he asks it like, it's a question. So he's a question. He goes, do one of y'all feel connected at all times to each other? Can you sense each other as give me a second. My
sibling.
uh
I can read it to you. if
yeah,
you
please
want me
do.
to.
It gets weird and cut off.
He said, by the way, one of you feel connected at all time to each other. Can you sense each other? And I got cut off at the as a sibling.
And then he goes, rip grammar. Because, well, rip grammar. Um,
It's not a feeling of like feeling someone.
Me and Kat
Um,
explain it like this: we have been around each other for so long. Um,
that we
and we grew up. We know each other's. Explain it, Kat.
we know each other's like thoughts and action very well because we grew up with each other, and so we have a lot of like the same mindset in the same way that we think. That's why a lot of our friends are gonna all our friends are the same is because when we look for friends, we look for friends that are we both look for the same thing in friends. Now there's certain things that we do that are differently. And I won't say I ever like sense Katrina straight up, like, oh, I know Kitty's here. But I have an understanding of who Kitty is as a person very well.
I'll know where
That I
she will
know
hide.
Yeah, I know that if she's okay, if can't find Kitty in a couple of minutes, I have an idea what she's doing. Though I know she's either sleeping or um, she's hiding somewhere and reading. Like I know Kitty, so it's not a matter of I think sensing, but it's a matter of knowing someone very well as you know yourself. Kind of that would be the closest I could put it to.
It is true. It's that we know ourselves. We know the best way to put it is knowing someone as if you know yourself, as you know yourself. Because there are things that I may not even have to tell Katerina that she knows about me because she knows about it about herself. Because we are just that close. It's weird. It's hard to explain twins.
Hey, Kitty, I got those houses above, those like 7 houses,
Yeah.
those lines. Where are you at?
I'm trying to turn the light on.
Thank you.
It doesn't. Sometimes it works. Sometimes I could just click and turn the light on, and other times it doesn't. Okay, I'm about to do that little section. Just you see how those RVs. I mean, you see where that yellow house is, like right below you, Kat.
Yeah. How did I end up back in my same house? I was like,
Which
oh,
one did
what
you
is this
do?
house? Okay, you know those 3 and then that 4?
Yeah, sorry.
That's what I did.
Okay,
I'm gonna
both
look
of
up
those.
your.
All those.
I'm
I'm
gonna
right.
look
I'm
what
just
you
right below you. I have one.
Did you do anything else?
I mean, I did all that section right there. Do you
Yeah,
not
you
have
did,
siblings,
okay.
Gacho? You make it sound like you don't have siblings. Which, as a twin, I would never understand. I also have more siblings than just this twin one, but naturally born. Would y'all consider twins if they're the only ones? Are they closer to an only child?
No, you can't. I wouldn't consider that an only
But
child.
No.
well, not an only child, but you know the
Like maybe it's spoiled. Like they'd be like
like
I
I
don't
know,
call
but
singleton spoiled, but they have siblings. You
okay,
can't
so you do
really
have
like.
a sibling. Got to he goes just my big brother, so you do have a sibling, but
But I
But
think
like,
like the difference for like only children is that like they have to make friends
mm-hmm.
more so than like growing up like like always had our siblings, like,
Yeah,
my siblings, so we were always like we
always
didn't have to have a lot of friends to play with
same.
because we had each other.
yeah, we had cousins too. But
So I
yeah,
think to answer your question, like I wouldn't consider like the triplets. I mean, triplets. The twins would always have each other to like hang out with. So I don't think it's like
Okay, what was done with all
an
these
only
houses?
I know I'm getting them.
Also, I'm gonna
But
go start from the other side.
all right, I started from the bottom. I started just right next to me where I was at.
I think I guess if that is that what we consider the what's the word? The bird. The bird is the word. Thanks, Kat. I appreciate that. That's what
What was
siblings
that
do for
about?
y'all. That's siblings fake laugh for you. But if that's what we consider siblings, the difference between a one child and a sibling, then yes. I said I was gonna go over there. I don't know if I can.
Oh, is this house burnt?
A lot of these houses are burnt. I've come across 3 of them, I think. It's also very, very night. Much dark.
Yeah, I can't see. I had to get a flashlight.
Can't see nothing. I have cat eyes too. Didn't even know it. Going through the trees, trees, trees. Catherine, do you have work tomorrow?
Technically yes.
Oh, but you called in sick today, so you may call in sick
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know what I used to
feeling
do?
good?
My voice just went out on me. You know what I used to do as a kid? Sometimes when I was I feeling like slightly not good. I absolutely if I didn't want to go to school, I absolutely hate, and I still don't like them. But as a kid, it was absolutely worse. Tamales. Even the smell of
Really?
tamales.
Yeah, Katrina. For being where we live, I won't say where we live, but for being where we live,
Anyways,
Katrina to not like tamales is mental.
even Catherine is kind of sick, Gato.
She's getting better.
She's sick in the sense that she can't go to work, but not talk to us or play video games.
I usually sound better than this.
She does.
think.
She normally does sound better. Than this.
But Sarah did too. Sarah sounded pretty rough too.
She did. Y'all both sounded rough.
Every time I mute myself on Discord is because I'm like coughing.
Oh dear, don't do that.
You want to hear my cough?
I want to.
No.
Yes, please. Let me suck it up.
Oh,
I'm
come
done.
on.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I said that. Cat, if there's a house with a door open, I've explored it.
Kitty. Okay.
What was I saying? This taxi has a key.
I don't even know what you were saying.
Me either. Being sick and not liking tamales.
Oh, tamale. Okay. Well, when I was a kid, what I used to do is I would be like, man, I kind of feel like I kind of don't want to go to school. So
Okay, I'm right above you.
I just got
I
that
saw-
house.
I saw the mappy rat. Did you just get the house above the wooden house?
No.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
No. I now have a car, so I can go further away. But what I used to do, again, I'm going to say this again for the millionth time, is I would think of tamales, and just the smell of them would make me throw up. So then I'd be like, okay, cool. Let me think about tamales, go over toilet bowl, throw up, don't have to go to school. And that is something that actually does happen to me. Because,
I love tamales.
well,
too.
y'all are both
I learn
weirdos.
something new every day. I didn't know Kitty hated tamales.
I absolutely nowadays the smell of them don't make me throw up, but I absolutely hated them so bad.
Is it like every type of tamale?
Everything, every type of tamale is
I guess that's what a tamale stands for.
just yeah. What a tamale is what I hated. I can't. Don't know why. Just wasn't in my.
Wasn't meant to be.
Wasn't meant to be.
Oh, I have a question.
We have
Yeah,
answers.
go for it.
Okay, Gotcha, you can answer this too. But some people think cilantro tastes like soap.
Yeah, I agree.
You think so?
I don't like so. I don't really
I don't
care
like
for
cilantro. I don't know if I know if it tastes like soap. Sorry.
Soup? It doesn't taste like soup.
Soup. I don't know if it tastes like soap, but I don't like it.
I think it tastes good.
Well,
I
our
like it.
mom likes it too.
Or, like, some people say it tastes like soap or dirt. Because Faith doesn't like cilantro either. Like, because of she says it tastes weird.
This house is weird. Sorry. There's no bedroom? Oh, this is upstairs somewhere. Okay.
I mean, if it's in like something, a lot of times I won't notice it, but I'm not gonna go on my way to have cilantro.
Yeah.
That's basically
Wait,
it.
he's got to Google cilantro.
What?
I think it's also called coriander.
Yeah, there's another name for it. Gato has to Google cilantro. There is another name for it though, and I don't.
How do you guys feel about mint while we're on the topic of herbs?
Mint?
So like mint, I don't mind, but I don't like the mint flavor as a candy or anything. I hate it.
Do you like mint as a candy? I don't mind. Or as herbs. All right, I need help with this house.
I got bit.
This
In the neck.
this is clearly a 2-story house, and I can't find the second.
Oh, you have to go around. You have to go around. I had to do that too.
I can't. I don't know where it's at. Around what?
Like around the band, like it was all like a whole different hallway section. For me, it was, and it was so weird because I could see the second story. I could never.
Is it
get to
this? No, that's the bathroom. Here it is. Whoa, because of the angle it's at, you can't see it.
Yeah, it's very weird.
So do
I
you
don't- I
like
like-
it? Wait, Gato, do you like it or not? Now that you know what it is. Keep going, Kat.
Um,
Try yourself.
so the answer is I'm not a very big mint person.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I noticed it as a herb, but the flavor is not. I'm
Hmm?
of course, in like toothpaste, I don't mind it, but that's about it. I'm not very minty.
I can't have mint ice cream. I just don't like it. That's not the type of flavor of mint I like. But mint overall, I think I'm fine.
like peppermint. I don't like peppermint. Like for like candy.
I like peppermint.
I know you do.
What about candy canes?
No, I hate those.
I don't mind candy canes, but candy canes are different because they are like they eventually become like a weapon. To me, candy canes there's too much. Too much candy on this cane.
Okay, Kitty, I need you to see where you're at. Did you get the lower houses? Because I'm giving the upper houses.
Also,
No,
like
I moved all the way
cilantro.
over. You see that you see that curve of that bend, and there's a kind of big house, that last big house. That's where I'm at.
No, I don't.
So
Sorry.
personally,
Mm-hmm.
mint. I hate mint. I hate it with a passion.
I'm with you.
And like the first time I went to order a mojito, I didn't know what was in it.
Mm-hmm.
And imagine my surprise when the drink came out that just had mint leaves in it. And I was
It's
like,
just basically
oh, great.
a mint drink, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a mint drink.
Oh, I
And
see
I
where
had
you're
to
at.
like suffer through it. And like I eventually I was like, no, I paid for this drink. Like I have to drink it.
Uh huh.
I gave it away. I couldn't do it.
I feel like it would taste good in curry. Mint. What does mint taste like?
Mint.
What is it? What is it? What is? It's not sweet. It wouldn't call it sweet. They add it to a bunch of sweet stuff.
So they put mint on like desserts and in drinks, but also like in ice cream or like mint chocolate chip.
It's
Which
Mhm.
I don't mind mint like as gum.
Yeah.
yeah. I don't
as,
mind mint as gum.
like
Mint
peppermint
as gum is probably the least
or toothpaste.
Yeah.
mint. Well, not least minty, but there's a bunch of different ways you can use mint. Is the problem? So I don't really like mint and sweet. Oh look, another machete. I collect machetes.
I
we
think
got-
mint. It's such a strong.
It's a strong flavor.
It's really strong.
Look at your map,
and it
Kitty.
overpowers a lot of things, and like
Mm-hmm.
they're use it for like garnish on like desserts, and I feel like it takes away from.
I
the
agree.
rest of
I
the
don't
dessert.
necessarily like mint on desserts, but like a peppermint, which is the most mintish candy.
Did you hear me, Kitty?
Yeah, but like look at my map, you'll see it.
Okay. I gotta figure out where you at because we're about to cross paths. Did you get those 4 houses? That 4 ones?
The very
Yeah.
far ones.
I'm pretty sure I came in from the inside, so you got that one and that one in. Yeah, that one and that one. There's 2 of them though. I don't think you got that I have to go back to.
I told you that I found a car to go to the very end.
I mean, I fully understand. Mint is like icy too. If you want to describe the way mint
Ooh, that's a
taste.
good way.
Yeah. After you drink mint, you can't have any after you eat mint or anything like that, you can't it makes your mouth cold when you drink water afterwards.
Yeah, it's like, so you know when you have ice. So I could compare it to having ice and then putting like something sweet behind ice. Like not even sweet. That's not the right term. But trying to compare mint is pretty hard. But it's like, it's like having ice and then it cools your mouth down, but it has a sweet flavor to it.
It's
I
like
had-
it's sweet and cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like it's not ultra sweet, like if you know cotton candy or if you know like bubblegummy flavor. It's not like that.
You've made us think outside the box, Gato, on how to.
Really hard to describe how something tastes.
Mhm.
It
I've never.
is,
It's fun though. It's fun to try to figure out what is it. Like, how would you describe?
kind of like makes your taste buds only taste the mint,
Mm-hmm.
right? So like anything else you try to eat after the fact, the flavor's like dulled.
Yes, that's a good way.
But it is like also a polarizing thing because there are some people that really like mint, and I just happen to be one of those people who hate it.
I do hate mint.
Mm-hmm. And again, I don't mind it. It all depends on what I don't like mint ice cream. I don't think I like it when they add extra stuff to mint, like when they make it sweeter.
I can agree with that. Again, a mint gum is not bad, and mint like
If you have the mint herb and it's liquefied as like an herb, and you put it on your body, it's like an icy hot.
That didn't make sense.
Liquefied mint,
If liquefied as an herb.
yeah. So the herb, it is an herb, but when it's liquefied,
Like,
droplets, like water droplets. Do you
What have
understand?
you ever? No. What have you ever ate like that?
No, you don't eat it. So you know when they put when you go to masseuse, and you go take
while you
go take a massage, okay, and someone massages you, and they put
How
sorry.
many massages do you think I get?
Oh my.
Okay, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
Like
it's
the
a
oiling.
herb that is like that. My mom has it, and you put it on sores and stuff like that, and it's exactly how it tastes. It's icy hot on your skin. It like burns, and then
Did I get that
you
one?
get cold. It's bad.
Okay, let me make sure I got one of them. Okay, so I got the rest of those, Kitty, basically.
Okay, 'cause you got all of them.
Except for the one.
Go get the one that I don't know. I don't want to figure that out.
I think I might have gotten the one. You can tell because you can see the doors open, Kitty. It's not that hard to figure out.
Mm-hmm.
What would be the one closest to you?
I'm gonna eat all my carrots. My man's in pain. Take pain pills
I know, I haven't seen this one yet.
to no longer be in pain. I'm gonna clean my bandages.
Oh, this one has an alarm. Nice. Nice.
I never know.
I know you never know.
So a
For
fun thing
audience.
about my games, Catherine.
Doesn't mean she can change this, by the way. Just let you know.
That's because Cat's figured it out. I don't have audio for my game, so I hear nothing. The audience hears it. I do not. Which makes it really fun to play this game. I play the game as on deaf. So
Yeah,
my
you can
character's
literally
deaf.
have your characters. Yeah, so her character can't hear anything because she can't hear anything, and that's like you get a plus 12 or something like that.
Uh-huh.
Because so she gets so many points.
I get so many points and people are like, it's crazy that you do it like that. I go, I haven't played Project Zombie without doing a deaf character.
Yeah, it really makes a difference because me and Sarah will be able to tell if a character's coming into a house because we can hear the character come into the house because they'll bang and stuff like that. All right,
will.
Kitty, I'm done.
All right, I'm just pressing X's everywhere.
Yeah, just put X's everywhere. I'm gonna head toward my home base, which is the top left house, and then I'll look up more.
I'll just teleport to you.
Yeah, and then I'll be done. My character has died. And then we'll end the stream.
Yep.
Oh, you can see some of our some of the stuff we have as Kitty's made some really cute little stuff from Canva. Sarah made us some cartoon characters, and then Kitty
Chibis.
used cartoon chibis, and then Kitty used them in our like saying we were switching a game or if we wanted to
You can show it right now. Or
Can.
what each screen looks like.
yeah. So like, if are you on Twitch?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I was changing games, that comes up. I know it's gonna take a second to show you.
Oh, cute.
And then be back soon. This shows up. You'll see in the be back soon that it's mine and Kitty's character. You can probably guess who.
Can I
was
teleport
mine
you to
and
me,
Kitty.
Cat? I have a
No,
car.
I'm going toward the home. I'm right next to my home.
Well,
That has all my home stuff.
I know. But I have a car.
So
Well,
there's
get your
that
stuff
one.
and tell me when you're ready.
Okay. So there's that one. And then we have one for starting soon, but that one's like a 5 minute thing. So
Yeah,
and
there's
it's a
bunch of
fun.
different figurines.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different things we do there. So
And then we have an end one you'll see at the end.
yeah. So we'll show you the one at the end. But yeah, so Sarah made those characters, and so we was really scared because I couldn't find my home VHSs, but I put them in a different place. Okay,
I
let
love
me get some water.
I love looking at all what we've done.
Yeah, it's really cool.
We did pretty good with doing this.
This one, and we found like how many?
I found like 3 here.
I found 3 too. We found 6 altogether. Yeah, look at that.
How many do you have overall?
6. Let me check.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think you have one more than me.
Yeah. All right, send me to you, and then we'll end.
All right. Cat, teleport to you. Cat?
I think I'm driving.
No.
Where am I? Oh, there I am. Gosh, I was
You-
right on top of you.
You're running into the car.
Oh, and for me, I was like right on top.
Okay.
But yeah, looks like we got everything.
Yep. I'll just leave this right here, though. Okay. Well, Gato, we're gonna go. Enjoy the rest of your work day. I'm glad you came and stopped by and talked to us.
Yep.
And I'm glad whoever else is here.
Yeah. Me, I'm on your chat at least.
And so am I, and so is Gato and possibly Catherine.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna. Is anyone in your chat?
I have 2. One of them is Catherine. I don't know who the other one is. It's either Sarah, Sheba, or someone else. Ouch. All right. Thanks for watching, y'all. We will talk to you later. We'll probably. What is today?
Today
Thursday.
was a Thursday. Now it's a Friday, but
Okay, we're gonna try to stream on Saturday, and we'll see y'all then. Thanks for sticking around. As always, I'm Cap,
and I'm Kitty.
and we love you.
Yep. Be blessed.
Bye.
Bye, Gato.
Bye, Gato. Thank you. You're welcome. Bye bye.
And then, if you stick around, you'll see our in stream.
Wait, where's my in stream? Stream ended.